You like how I have a studio mic, but I'm not using it? I think that'd be too much. That'd be too high quality. I don't think I should use this mic because I'm not. I'm not actually the real Joe Budden. I think I'll lose aura if I use that mic. Here's my YouTube channel. Also, I had to get on early because of the patch. Give me a second. Also, there is no money matches. Dude, you know money matches are actually illegal in Japan and Korea. They actually have like pussified. They have pussified Tekken 8 settings. So you could never get mad at somebody and be like, let's play right now for your 401k. It's illegal to do that. It's honestly kind of sad. It's pretty sad. Playing for money is like one of the only ways to have fun in this game. That's full of the YouTube channel. That's what I mean by illegal money matches. It's actually illegal. I'd get like deported. And the sad part is I can't go to Evo Japan and like put money on the table and have people play. That's a sad part. We got an elude. Really? Elude is playing? Link the server. Somebody else link it. Sophie nuked her community last night. Doing what? I saw Mike, by the way. What do you mean? I saw fucking, yeah, I saw there was a Mike Hollow after school Sophie Arturo Sanchez stream. Oh yeah, I also got a message here. I actually will post a link. It existed. I'm glad you're shortening it. You're supposed to be an ally. It was very bad. Seriously? Like, so somehow After School Sophie fucked up with Arturo, but didn't fuck up with all like the racist allegations. Like she was in the VC for like 10 hours straight, not fucking up with the racist stuff, but the Arturo stuff she fucked up with, is what I'm getting. And when you say nuke the whole community, do you mean like the Discord is gone? Her core members have left? Her mods unmodded? Like, but what was the turning point? What was the turning point? Like what did she say? What was the turning point? She called her community pussies. Yeah, but like what? Like what was the climax? Like what was the climax? Like what was the sentence she said that the cup runneth over? Because you keep telling me like blah blah blah, but I want to know like what sentence, like what did she say specifically? New mic? No new mic. I'm not using this mic. It's too high quality. Yeah, the mic's too high quality. I'm not using it. Thunder Punch, you don't watch anybody. There was not a single sentence. It was general attitude of being on Arturo's side. How did After School Sophie and Arturo even like cross paths?
Get ready for the
I never understood that either. Like someone said that After School Sophie is actually secretly Arturo Sanchez. And I kind of was like, maybe that's true, because why? How are they even in the same? Like, how are they ever even in the same fucking? Like, I don't know. I don't know how they ever would cross paths. N-World? N-World? She had like 550 viewers beating the system. What, on Twitch or on YouTube? No. Gaming lounge and sleeping? No, this doesn't have a bed. Big W for Fenty. Just play ranked. We could talk about femboys later. Is it out of Audio Technica at 2020? No, this is a Rode mic. Or maybe it's a Rode stand and an Audio Technica.
Get ready for the next
but I'm not actually using it. How do you even end up on Arturo? I don't really know the whole Arturo Sanchez shit. All I know about Arturo Sanchez is that he scammed the fuck out of a bunch of people, and that he's kind of like a super right-wing guy on Twitter. And then I was watching or listening to the Mike Hollow shit for like 2 seconds, and then there was somebody he was talking to that supposedly said Arturo Sanchez basically said that they were like they were like a devil worshiper or something. I know, some like crazy shit. Am I dead? No. This is like a really robbery league.
Fight.
Alright.
Round 3. Fight.
Let's see Wild Rising too.
Round 4. Fight.
Joy TK, you should watch me fight Jonah. I uploaded on YouTube. The Anna player. It was like offline. And I choked insanely hard. Dang. Are people keep charging back yet?
Final round. Fight.
Fuck. I would rather eat glass. Are you talking about Mike Hollow and Sophie? This is a fucking very weird ass lead, man. This guy reminds me of Toshi Toshi. Jesus Christ. You have to buy safety glasses? Why, because I'm getting skull fucked? Are we betting in Illumina? Yeah, we're betting in pachinko coins. Why is the UI in English now, even if you're still in Japan?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh fuck, I need to change it. Cause someone's gonna deny, they're gonna deny me. I need to change it. Did somebody say pachinko? Yeah. Key charging is illegal. Bro, like, when this guy decides to hop kick. Oh my god. You will lose your brain cell watching that stream? What, the Mike Hollow Arturo Sanchez stream? I watched it for like 10 seconds. This guy, like, will just stand still. And then he just randomly will throw a hop kick out. These are the most annoying type of League players to fight. Like, this is like an upgraded version of Epic. He's sidestepping right after that. Fucking hate, man. Because I keep dick shabbing. I don't know why I held back. Magic 4? League players always key charge me. In Japan. I think Lee is like the most key charged. Like the most I've been key charged by any character. I kind of respect it.
戦いはもっとエレガントなものだ。
Luce di Sirio, splendi al massimo.
楽しませてくれるのだろう。
Okay.
Round 1. Fight. Osserva.
I got it. It's fine.
Osserva.
He spams the fuck out of down 4. I gotta duck the. I got a while standing to it. What am I doing, man?
Round 3. Fight. Cosa? Osserva.
That was fucking scrubby. That was insanely scrubby.
Round 4.
What I just did was insanely scrubby. You like that backdash though? Joy, you see Joy, that's where, if you knew how to backdash, like it would actually be helpful.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can I get, I know, I was God 3 and I got demoted last night. I had a really bad day. I had a really bad day, but then I had second win. Kimono. Are you on drugs right now? So in your hut, you're on drugs. Kumi can't sidestep at -4. This game isn't made for me. Oh, I gotta change my language. I'm an idiot. What I eat today? Nothing.
Get ready for the next battle. Luce di Sirio.
Howling Wolf, you should know. You should know not to say "do not slander me." You should know the effect that those words have. Do people not accept because it's... I mean, it's not only that. I think even if, like... Even if they don't know it's me, they're still, they're still not accepting Ian. Because they're gonna think it's Age of 3. Super Horang is online? I still haven't... Is he on Kazuya? I fucking... Bro, this guy... Bro, Snow, this... Have you heard of this guy ever? This guy's a freak. This guy's a freak. This guy's a freak.
Round 3. Fight.
If I took care of my health, well, I actually did sleep yesterday. That's why I wasn't able to stream, because I fucked up and I slept too much. How is it? I kind of suck at the game, but nothing's really changed here. The stuff about the Nigerians is like literally only in Kabukicho. And it doesn't feel like immigration is like that much different. I thought it like ramped up since I last been here, but it hasn't. After Evo Japan. I'd be dangerous if I cared. Can I stop ducking?
Final round. Fight.
I'm surprised he's not downloading that. Bro, this guy is such a hopkick merchant. What am I doing, man?
Marvelous! Hey, Hachi! いつものかしこまりましたマスター
Niente di più facile. Round 1. Fight.
Great!
Alright, bro, you're just gonna just stand there and fucking block? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Stand there and fucking block. So I can't sidestep after that, I'm an idiot. I gotta just launch that. Idiot. Dude, I'm... Alright. Like, the beats, I'm trying to while standing one. I'm trying to while standing one. I'm not even trying to, like, 15 frames. What the fuck? How many running 3-2s have I been hit by? Running 3-4s. God fucking Christ.
Round 3. Fight.
Can I stop getting hit by running 3-4, man? Holy hell. What was that? Down forward 4. I'm doing down forward 4 FDX drill. I'm doing the down forward 4 FDX drill 100 times in a row. I don't know. I usually fucking... Like, I swear to God, I never have that many problems with this dumbass fucking string.
Get ready for the
I'm doing it 600 times in a row. Like this fucking retarded fucking like, let me speak to you in Japanese, just in case you're watching my stream, because I want you to know what I'm fucking saying. Just in case one of your boys watches, somehow finds out about my fucking stream. You're the luckiest. Where's fucking the apostrophe at? The luckiest, most retarded fucking League player I've ever played in my entire fucking life while I've been in Japan. And if I fucking lab down 4-4, 4-4-4, 4-4 100 times right fucking now, you're getting fucked. Skull. And you're lucky we can't money match in your country because we have pussy settings.
"お前は俺が日本にいる間に人生で対戦した中で一番運が良くて頭の悪いリー使いだ。今すぐラボ D4、4億4444万4444を100回ファックしたら、お前の頭蓋骨がファックされることになる。そして、お前の国ではマネーマッチができないのはラッキーだ。なぜなら、俺たちの設定はめめしいからだ。
What is the input? Yes, 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 yes. You fucking retard, bro. Holy hell. So you can't while standing to this. Can't while standing one this. So I just wait for the string. So I just wait for the string. Yes? Hey, fucking Christ. Why I try to interrupt it. Alright, now let me change my language. It's fucking so fucking lucky, bro. One fucking string. The crazy part is that I've been able to fuck League players consistently without even dealing with that string correctly. I feel like on block, down 4, I could interrupt. No, even when I'm here. Even when I'm here, I've been able to fuck Leagues. The only League player that fucked me while I was here is Toshi. And to be honest, our records are like even now. I was fucking him at first, and then he came back, and it's like he watched the replays or something, and he started playing me like he hated the fuck out of me. But then the last time we played, I was able to beat him. Is Lee the worst character? No. I'm just gonna play whatever. I'll play right side. Fuck it. You guys can't see who's on. How did I do at the local? I choked. Go on my YouTube.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't think we played Snow while I was in Japan. We played when you were in NA. Yeah, I already went. It was yesterday. Screen.
Get ready for the next battle.
What the fuck is this?
Round
I know. Until I get to GOD3, I am playing jobbers. What the fuck is this custom? These are the type of customs that you'll see, and then like you look at like how they look like in real life, and they're just wearing like a normal like black shirt and like khaki pants, and just look like a completely normal human being. But then when they play Tekken, their inner freak comes out, and they have customs like this. This is a no, yeah, like Nobi's fits. How do you tell what rank it doesn't have the number? It says the number right before we play. So even if you can't read the kanji or whatever, it does say the number right before. But I have to put it on Japanese because I don't want people to deny me. Because it says the language when you're queuing. What? What?
Round 3. Fight.
You got banned? Who's even in the server that's banned? You must have done something really bad. Seriously? Temple University, and the guy who runs it there and thinks he's the best NA player in Japan. What's his name? Is that the one where you're telling me nobody's good is showing up? Because I call him the homophobia slur. Well, you know Luigi beat me yesterday. I lost to Luigi 10-5. Whoa. wonder who this guy is.
You win.
He's beating K offline.
Round one.
Starburst?
Fight.
Fuck Luigi. You don't like Luigi? They were screaming at you. This guy's annoying.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
What? Fucking hell, man.
Round four. Fight.
Dead. 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 Dead, man. This guy's not even a fucking Jin player, bro. This is like one of those guys that is like a high rank, and this is like his 50th fucking character.
Round one. Fight.
Like, he's not even doing like anything like impressive with Jin. He's just like relying off of just like pure fundamentals. And I'm still getting watched. Oh, my fucking lord, bro.
Round two. Fight.
Hit confirm, please. Hit confirm, please. He always ducks after that. I don't know why. What the fuck?
Round three. Fight.
I've watched show long enough that he'll ban you from your stream for saying dumb shit. Yeah, you're right. Give me a second. I fucking don't. Thank you, bro.
Round four. Fight.
Wall. Thank you. Fuck. Wrong, man. Thank you. Holy hell.
You win.
How'd you hear about that? Because I saw it on my YouTube. I saw it on my YouTube recommended.
Get ready for the next battle.
So then, like, what's the outcome? So after school, Sophie said their entire community's pussies. All their mods got unmodded. So now what? So now what's gonna happen? Fuck you. Asia 3. NTR Dojin she's fucked. Oh yeah, Jeffrey, probably you're after school Sophian. Yeah, but here's the thing: is she really fucked, or is she just gonna have a different audience now? Because like, I think her getting fucked would be. Did she say anything crazy enough for Mike Hollow to be like, "Fuck you"?
Round 1.
Because if she didn't, then that's basically free content. No, I'm asking if he did. She stepped into FGC mainstream, she's cooked.
Round 2.
I know, I'm asking, what did she go so far across the line that Mike Hollow was like, fuck her? That's how you know if she's actually done or not. Alright, this whoring is actually decent at the game. So get back to me in like 5 business days when this set's over. Because this is like fighting for real Aiden with like a sensu beam. I gotta meet with my manager. Our posting revenge point, she was like, oh, we don't know if it's a crime. Yeah, that's a crime. No, but you don't understand what I'm saying. Who the fuck are you? Oh! Who the fuck is this? You better not want a dummy. You better not want. Okay, good. Okay, good. You're not a pussy.
Round 1. Fight.
What the fuck was that? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know how you guys got GOD 4, but this guy's GOD 2. This guy's like kind of decent. Although he's getting hit by that though.
Round 2. Fight.
This is not a Leon Kennedy custom. This is a Kyoto Tsunagi from King of Fighter. Usually they duck after that. He kept ducking after down 4-3, so I did it thinking he was gonna try to. He thought I was gonna do the other shit. I almost fumbled that. I need to see what this guy's name is. We must have fought before. Fuck. Who the fuck is... Who's this guy there? We had to have played before. We had to have played before. There's no way you're this toxic. Off rip. Can I 10 hit, please? Please send a paragraph to this guy. I don't know who this guy is. This guy is more bad than me. I need to look at his Steam profile. You played him once a year ago? I need to look at his other names.
Round 1.
Good luck at Evo. But you know I wasn't able to get on the bracket. Markman felt bad because he couldn't pull enough strings to get me on the bracket. So he gave me the secret pass to Soapland in the backstage. But I'm still gonna go so that I could record Mega Clint losing and then make fun of him. Fuck, man. This guy did it again. Oh my fucking. Your mods are crazy. I love it when people ban me. You're free. I don't know how my mods are crazy. You said, I'm guessing you said the F word. Because you said that you told a lewd he was like the homophobic slur and you got banned. So if you say that in this stream, you're gonna get banned. He keeps doing that though. That's a difference between like the really good Horangs and the people like this guy. Is that he's like flowcharting. He's not adapting his flowcharts enough. Like how like the really good Horangs do. The really good Horangs that fuck me in this game, they every time I like flowchart on defense to option select shit, they always adapt immediately. Like Rest and this one guy named fuck, I forgot his name. I shouldn't be thinking about his name. Let me wait. What? Scott thought I wasn't gonna duck. Who the fuck? Who are you, bro? Who is this guy? Dude, look at my wavelength. It's fucked. Baka? I don't know who this guy is. I don't remember. What rank is streamer? God 2. He must like know who I am then. I thought it's somebody that I played last time I was here that was key charging. Because nobody else plays this shit? Yeah. My call is a good Tekken stream. It's just clickbait. Rest of YouTube just a soft Fang player. So he didn't have a strong opinion on Arturo. That's it. He didn't even agree with him. I don't know about that. They're just saying that the after school Sophie was defending the fuck out of Arturo. You want to have dialogue, that's within your right. The community basically tried to force her to stop talking to them. Have you learned much? Me learning here is basically like me doing flowcharts that fuck me and then getting burned, like putting your hand on a stove. So after like the 50th time, my hand is fucking seared off and you can see like the veins in my skin. That's how I learn. Why at 120x? So like it's like I'm learning, not like I'm not like mentally taking note and fucking learning. It's like I just naturally will just start adjusting how I'm playing. Because I don't want to keep losing. I was spanked as a child. Kofi.com. Heavenly Chia, what is that? They play faster, high. They do. They do. They still sidestep a lot, though. And when they're at the wall, even though they play fast, they're not... It's really hard to get them mashing out of frame at the wall. Maybe it's because of a Claudio thing. That's Heavenly's GoFundMe? Okay. Maybe it's because of fucking, yeah, maybe it's a Claudio thing, but they will be patient when they need to. AKA at the wall. 2-1-2, back 3-3. Yeah, back 3-3s don't really land like that. Try Vitrix. I was thinking about getting, a Hori Octo Commander pad. Because I heard that the D-pad is better than the PS5 D-pad. And a DualSense Edge is a waste of money. If I'm going to spend that much for a controller, I might as well get a Hori Octo Commander. If I'm just going to be using a PS5 controller, that's basically the same as a fucking default PS5. Like, the pad is literally not different at all. That's what Chikrin uses? It breaks pretty easily. Yeah, I was either going to switch to PS4 pad or get a Hori Octa Commander or something. Because the default PS5 pad, it sucks. My movement looks kind of nice, but I swear to God, if I had a better D-pad, it would look even better. PS4 pad, yeah, PS5 pad also has emiss inputs too. The down... Alright, fine. Asia too. That's fine. The down back input and the down forward input will miss input sometimes.
Get ready for the next battle.
Get one of the mouse click D-pads. She should just cut off Arturo. By unreasonably, by not wanting him around. The guy's unhinged. Yeah, that guy is unhinged. For like the 5 seconds I listened to that stream, like some woman was saying that Arturo was claiming like she was doing like devil worshipping fucking summons with like her kid or something. No, the down back, the PS5 pads, the buttons are not separate. So when you press down back, the membrane that connects to the down and the back button are like kind of connected. So that's why you get missed inputs.
Round 2.
It's the most difficult thing. If movement's the most difficult thing, then you should just switch to hitbox. If you really want good movement. Because, like, for my movement, it took me a while. Like, I actually practiced. And I forward dashed after every round. For literally, like, it's been now years. But if you don't have the time to play the game as much as me, and you want good movement, just switch to hitbox.
Round 3.
Yeah, it's one big circular membrane, yeah. And Joe quit on... Well, yeah, because I didn't have the time. If I had the time like you guys, where I was never going to go to, like, any Evo or something, or I'm just, like, a casual player, then, yeah, I would be on hitbox. Or, to be honest, I don't even think I'd be on hitbox, just because it's not fun to use.
Round 4.
If I was just playing casually and not caring about being good, I probably wouldn't actually use hitbox. But if I felt like I didn't have a timetable at all for playing the game to go to like a big tournament, then yeah, I would be using hitbox. You have 20k matches? Yeah, and after the 20k matches, that is when I wanted to use hitbox. Majority of my matches are before I started streaming. And I never even thought about using hitbox before then. I've like really despised these 4-bar Asia. Like, I don't care if they're not even Asia 3. This guy's a freak. This guy plays like a freak. This guy plays like a freak.
Final round. Fight.
Maybe it's like he's Taiwanese or something, but he still plays like a freak. I'm not gonna lie.
You win.
I just want to have decent movement. Well, you play like a freak, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm glad you won and done. If you just want to have decent movement, that really matters to you, then yeah, just play on hitbox. Fuck it. Like, and if you're fine with being kind of ass at the game for like a month or maybe 2 months, but then after that your movement's gonna be insane, then yeah, do hitbox.
Get ready for the next battle.
Non c'è spazio per I dilettanti.
I want to get good on... Oh, yeah. It's for sure not going to feel as rewarding. This guy is back. What's this guy's deal? It's hard to find... Oh, really? They break a lot? Really? Even like the C16? Even that one breaks a lot? At least they're not expensive, though. Because, like, a D-pad doesn't break, but it gets worn out. This guy's not good enough to be dropping combos like this. This is what Knee was doing to me, but that's Knee. This guy is Baka in all caps. A worn out. I agree with that. That a PS5 like, or even a PS4 pad, that you kind of have to get it like kind of worn out a little bit. It kind of feels like you're cheating. Like when it's like a little bit worn out, your movement kind of actually is like peak. Like it feels like you're like really gliding when it's like really worn out. Like you're like barely pressing down and you're like KBDing or whatever. This guy does play like Dracula 24. Except Dracula 24 doesn't know how to do Just Stream Skyrocket. Like this guy does just randomly approach into fucking down 3-4. And his combos, he does Dracula 24 combos. Yeah, this guy does Dracula 24 combos. You see how he did a launch and he did 1 damage? Has his defense down to 20. If you go to piano school, you'll notice some kids never get good no matter how much they practice. Yeah, but I think with a piano, I don't think getting good with movement in Tekken isn't as like skilled as getting good at the piano. I feel like you have to have like some fucking like rhythm. I don't know about if rhythm is the right word, but you have to have like some music swag to like be good at the piano, unless you start when you're like really young. With like movement in Tekken, it's just pure, it's literally just pure like just doing a movement fast. With a piano, you actually have to like, yeah, cadence, I guess, yeah. Although some people say with hitbox, you have to do the same thing though. That you can't just like mash mindlessly. I still think piano though, requires more of whatever I'm trying to explain though. Especially because with the piano, you're not just like doing the same song over and over. With a hitbox, you are. So even if you're not getting the rhythm or cadence down, and it takes you a while, eventually you will. With a piano, you actually have to like, you have to learn like a million different songs and stuff.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maybe dexterity is the right word. This is the worst. I don't know why what this guy's doing. I don't know what this guy's doing. I really hope that this guy's just a big fan. And that he sees me struggling at God 2. And he's like, yeah, let me give this guy God 3. So whoever you are, I appreciate it. Mike loves you. Someone else talk. I'm tired of this number 1 next to my name.
Next battle.
Yeah, I kind of didn't really get an answer. So did after school Sophie crash out so hard that Mike Hollow's like, yeah, I'm gonna stop associating with you? Or no? Or was it not that bad? It's just that her community basically is like, fuck you. I play Mishima's Can't Wave Dash. Yeah, you need to play hitbox. You need to play hitbox. You need to play hitbox. They're still on good terms. Well, then Sophie's probably fine then. Even if they look like a dumbass defending Arturo, that they're probably going to be now more popular than they were before. They're just going to have a different audience now. Although defending the revenge porn is fucked, to be honest. Now I know for sure that all of my nudes are gonna get leaked for sure. So I can't say anything bad about After School Sophie. And I can't talk about how she's actually a man. And at 50 years old too. So I need to stop making that joke. Mike Swallow? Calling it Mike Swallow is funny. That Ramses guy? Yeah, the Ramses guy should play hitbox. Not doing hitbox and not dropping Misha is no point in playing Tekken. I mean, I don't know. It is Tekken 8. If there was any time to not have Electrics, Wave Dash, Execution, and play Mishimas, Tekken 8 is your time. Why does the community let them just be cancer? The community can't stop anybody from doing anything. Because the community doesn't ever agree on one thing. There might be one community that thinks it's cancer, and then there's going to be another community in the community you're talking about that thinks it's entertaining. That's why low tier god is literally like, unless he's in jail, or even a better example is Six Arakan. Unless Six Arakan is in jail and banned from every streaming service, that guy's like, there's nothing the community could do to be like, oh, we gotta stop fucking with him. There's still gonna be an audience. Ask Mogold for a first to 10. It kind of sucks because it's a lot easier to get people that are good to play in a first to 10 if I'm like, let's play for money. Because even if they don't like me, they could take my money. But now that I can't do that, it's like I have to be on dick suck timing. I shouldn't have lost this. They care way too much about... Yeah, there's a lot of people that do think that Sophie's actually a man. And like, voice changers bother the fuck out of some people. This guy's cooking me. This guy's cooking me. No, she actually is a man. She's 52. But like, there's enough evidence to prove it up. I don't think I have the evidence. But if I were to expose the evidence, then my nudes would get leaked. And the reason why I don't want my nudes to get leaked is because I have a paywall for my nudes on Fansly. So that'd be bad for business. It's because I'm low rank. I'm literally like jobber rank. That's why I need to get out of God 2. Even God 3. I need to get out of God 3. I need to get to God 4. I don't know why I key charge. Now this guy's gonna start playing like it's evil. Like that was just like a reflex at the doctor when they hit your knee with a mallet and key charge. I'll queue a God 4. My social anxiety is crippling me. We need to go out and do something fun. Why are you fucking writing fan fictions?
Get ready for the next battle.
You know what's fun? Not being ass at Tekken. Not being God 2. And I have... Say I am still ass at Tekken after I come back. I have, whenever I die, probably at like 40 or 50 from fucking a heart attack from eating McDonald's every day. I have 20 years of going back to Japan and doing fuck all for 24 hours. And literally just like being the biggest degenerate of all time. All I know, Raylo, is that at least I never drowned in pools at a major. That's all I know. When my character was broken out the wazoo. And to be honest, I was actually a jobber in Tekken 7. You actually were max rank in Tekken 7. You have been arguably one of the best Bryans in America longer than I've even been playing Tekken. And then you went to Combo Breaker and pulled a Mega Clinton and drowned in pools. I still will never forget that day. That was a sad day. That was a really sad day. I'm like, how the fuck did this guy drown in pools? This guy's like as hard to fight as like fighting Tone. You drowned in pools at your first Frosty? But that was like season 1 though, right? And to be honest, Raylo, I don't think you... I feel like in Tekken 7 you actually gave a fuck about like competing. I don't think you actually care in Tekken 8. Really, you just hard up? I should have just done back 4 too. And sent you to fucking... to Tijuana. Hi, Tom. I think it's retarded to play the game for money. Tekken 8, right? Not Tekken 7? Yeah, this one. That is true though, that because it is Tekken 8, when you do get robbed by a dumbass, it does kind of like, it does kind of make the fucking pain a tiny bit less. Yeah, you're like, oh, I just got Tekken 8'd. It's fine. Like if you got robbed in Tekken 7, I'm sure that would actually like put you on suicide watch.
Round 1. Fight.
The pain of getting robbed in Tekken, it is pretty bad. I think when you get robbed immediately, like the immediate feeling when you're robbed, or like when you feel like you should have won and you lost, is still like the same. But I think when you think back about it, like afterwards, after like an hour or two, that you're kind of like, oh, it's Tekken 8, and it doesn't last as long. But in Tekken 7, you're just like, I got outplayed, and that feeling probably never goes away. Really? Arc Blast right there? Whoa. Whoa.
Round 2. Fight.
You see, if I did that to this guy at Evo Japan on like the final game, he would be depressed for sure. I feel like I've done it before, like beat somebody in tournament with down back 2-1 at the end. I feel like losing like that has to like feel like getting a fucking stake through your heart.
Round 3. Fight.
That's gotta be one of the most disrespectful ways to lose a round. How's ranked? I've been getting fucked, but at least I'm God 3.
Devo adempiere al mio dovere.
Being God 2 is depressing. At least I have like a 1% chance of fighting anybody known, at least on their side character. But when I'm God 2, it's like actually just like I'll just be playing jobbers the entire fucking time. She's older than 23. I feel like they actually said their age, at least according to what they said, that they're like young 20. This guy has played the game more than me. That's close to hitting God 4, the beginning of GOD 3.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy is always fucking lying. This guy is always lying. This guy's like the new version of Booperman. Not with like how good he is, but how often he plays the game. Booperman in Tekken 7 used to literally be on the game like 16 hours a day. And this guy does that, even in Tekken 8. There is no air there is air conditioning. The first time I accidentally turned it off. But I found the button to turn it on. Oh. 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 I don't know if this guy's good at the game though.
Round 3. Fight.
I kind of forgot. So until I lose a game, I'll start key charging. Because I kind of forgot if this guy was even good. And I don't even know what his main character is. I genetically can't dash block? Order something to eat? Yeah, I don't... when the patch is down, or the servers are down, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might actually do eat something. Or I might actually will eat something. And the thing is, I can't really like leave and then come back because then I'm gonna have to pay more money.
You win.
And when I say leave, I mean like check out and then check
Devo
back in.
adempiere al mio dovere.
Because you like pay less money when you stay, like per hour, you pay less money the longer you stay. He just plays everyone. Go to Sophie again. I actually eat.
Non c'è
Hey,
spazio
eat
per
food,
i
don't be a dumbass.
Round 1. Fight.
Bro, I couldn't find the beef I get. Like the beef that I was talking about at the 7-Eleven that I like putting on, like on rice, I couldn't find it. I accidentally bought the wrong thing. Like I bought it's called like sukiyaki or something. Sukiyaki is ass. It was something else. It was like rib type beef. Ah, man.
Round 2. Fight.
Sukiyaki's ass? Ah, no, it didn't look that good. But it wasn't just sukiyaki. It was like some other shit. It was like, it had like 7 different type of meats, I think, in it. It was called like 7 Select Sukiyaki or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Round 3.
You didn't know I was this good? I'm God 3. I don't think this is good. And if you think I'm actually good, you should watch me fight Kudons. Or I'm gonna upload it today when I fought JDCR. Those are some embarrassing fucking losses.
Round 4. Fight.
He's calling me slurs. Well, if I lose this game, I'm gonna key charge him. Fuck, man. How's the JDCR set? Fucking disgusting. That set was almost as disgusting as Sukiyaki. This guy thought... He was on... No, he wasn't on drag. He was on Brian, bro. He was on a God 2 Brian, and I was getting fucked. It was bad. Swing... Did you see his name? Swing Blitz Overwatch?
Round 1. Fight.
That guy's Swing Blitz Overwatch now? I know, it was his Brian. It was embarrassing. It was literally embarrassing. Really. Really. This is the first day stream. I had to re-upload it because it got fucked up. It got fucked up on YouTube. Because I played, even though I didn't play the sound, I played the Usher video. The Daddy's Home video, and it still copyright struck me. Can I get wall? Cut off your tongue at this point? Alright, I'll try Sukiyaki again. Did you see the plug on Hopper? Who plugged on him? Who plugged on him?
Fight.
Alright.
Observa.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight. Observa. Round two. Fight.
No, 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 no. Okay.
Il bagliore di Sirio purifica tutto. Arrivederci. Osserva. Round three. Fight. Osserva.
He called me ass? Well, all I see is 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0.
Fight.
1-0. I need to figure out the combo for this. Okay. 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 Okay.
Round 2.
I don't know what he's gonna do. Okay. Duck. Hey, you do shoulder? Oh. Back 4 into low. Hey, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Thank you. Get up. I gotta jab that. I gotta jab. What? 1+2? 1+2? He likes doing down 2 a lot. I never see that move anymore, but he likes doing it. You do not duck for a shit. Can I jab that fucking string, man? Can I jab that string, please? Okay. Back 4 jab. 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 Back 4 jab.
Round 1.
Back 4 jab.
Fight.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I already did that round start. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I already did that round start. I already did that round start. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Ah! Jab, man! 1+2!
Round 2.
I dare you to duck again. You won't. This motherfucker sidewalking every back 4 string. Dead. 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 Floated. Thank you. I gotta do... I'm just gonna do simple. 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 Idiots. Of course. He already did back 4. He already did a mid last time. Of course he's gonna do low.
Round 3. Fight.
This guy, bro. This duck, this stay ducking. Alright, got it. Got it. Or stay not ducking, I mean. Whoa. Low. Ranger! fine. Get up. Get up. Get up! What? Thank you.
Devo adempiere al mio dovere.
Get ready for the next battle.
お前は日本に住んでて、1日に12時間もランクマッチをやって、アメリカ人プレイヤーになったのか。
アメリカ人プレイヤー。
お前は下手くそだな。
アメリカ人プレイヤー。アメリカ人プレイヤー。アメリカ人プレイヤー。アメリカ人プレイヤー。アメリカ人プレイヤー。He said I'm a strong player. Well, I got instigated. I got instigated. I got instigated. He has a victim setting? Boo. Boo. He can't even see me key charging? Boo. Boo. America, team player. I'm almost God 4 and I feel soulless. Yeah, because you're in America. God 4 is ass. God 4 is literally GOD in America. Melly, yeah, they did. Does Melly usually dodge sets? Yeah. That's his middle name. That's his middle name. America team player. Yeah, you're better than Melly, yeah. Even Japanese streamers. I don't think Hashi Overwatch review bots. America team player. Yeah, Say Less Melly, Nick RM. So when Say Less Melly beat Ayo Richie's Kazuya in a first to 5, Ayo Richie wanted to play him with Leo and he fucking dodged. Sixer Rockin' is calling me out. Well, tell Sixer Rockin' to sue tell him to sue who are the two guys that are detractors? The Sixer Rockin' detractors? Tell him to start suing people that call him a pedo. And if he wins the case, I'll unblock Sixer Rockin'. Tell him to stop using special assists. Nah, he could use that. I don't care if he uses special assists. That means that he's never gonna get good enough to ever beat me 1 game out of 100.
Get ready for the next battle.
America Gene play. He wanna play Kazi against a dumbass kid? Yeah, because he thought you were ass. But then when you beat his Kazuya, he's like, alright, I'll beat you with Leo. And then you're like, nah, I'm gonna do the Fortnite technique. Where when I beat somebody, I gotta let it simmer, aka never rematch them ever again. like you say you let it simmer, but you don't ever, like, you like leave it on the stove. You don't ever come back to eat it. You just let it stay fucking burnt on the fucking stove.
Round 1.
They don't have 1v1 me in the EU. He never he wanted to play Leo after he beat his Kazuya. Because he thought you were a jobber. But when you showed you were like one step above jobber, and you were like super jobber, then he was like, yeah, I'm going to play you with Leo, and I'm going to 5-0 you. But you didn't even accept. And you already know Ao Richie's not going to be an NA in like 1,000 years. So that's going to be like the last time you'll ever play him. Yeah, I know. My running twos on Oki are really retarded. I agree. Guts Mishima, thanks for Ray. Give me a second. Give me a second. Legit challenged me and said then I'm gonna play Nina. Yeah, but did he challenge you with money? Because if he didn't, then yeah, then of course he's gonna waste your time. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I know. Super happy, fun time. I understand that. It's not even rage bait if I agree. That we're actually on the same team. That anything except God 6 is basically ass. We're on the same team. I love that flowchart. Up back 2 into fucking duck. What a classic fucking flowchart. It's beautiful. What? Also, did you see against Hashi Overwatch that I did 3-2 on counter hit? Or I did back 3-3 on counter hit and my 3-2 just like disappeared? Hashtag Tekken 8 report. Fuck, I don't have no fun. This was a get better set and bro got an ego. I'll put money on it. All I know, say less Melly, is that just the only way you're not gonna look like a dumbass is if you disagree that you would lose to Nick RM's Elisa. Just say that. Would you lose to Nick RM's Elisa? Just say that, and then, yeah, next segment. I never said I would be, alright, good. So the reason you're not playing his Elisa with your main after he wanted to put money on it is because you know you would lose. Got it. Alright, glad we're all on the same, what the fuck? I'm glad we're all on the same page. It's kind of crazy that I know it's a reset combo, but he has so much time in the air still, even though it's been like 19 hits. It was a reset combo off the ground. Is L rage bait? No, I'm just glad we're all on the same page. He never fights people's mains. Well, he didn't use his main against Kazi, or he didn't. Ayo Richie didn't use his main against him, and I guess for some reason he didn't want to use his main against Nick Oran. So it's not like he doesn't fight people's. He doesn't use his main. Except the only time he also didn't use his main is when he fought Cole, and he decided to use Lee instead. That's because he has this thing where he says, "I don't fight mirrors," which is kind of like this. And you're kind of new to Tekken, say less Melly. This is not like a Overwatch or like Valorant, where when you don't fight mirrors, that's actually a valid excuse. That just means that you're afraid of getting embarrassed by your own character. But to be fair, against Kova, you did want to play your mirror at the end. So obviously against Kova, you weren't scared. Even though you delayed it for like 2 minutes. Not playing mirrors is a sign of defeat. Yeah, because it's like everybody knows that when you lose a mirror, it's fucking demoralizing as fuck. Everybody knows that. And I know mirrors don't always tell you who's the best player, but at the end of the day, a mirror is literally you using the exact same move list, the exact same character, like, and the only difference is your brain. It's the only difference. So if you avoid, oh, I haven't fought this guy in a while. I used to fight this guy all the time. This guy's really annoying.
Round 1. Fight.
Only June capable of beating you in a mirror is be famous. I think Snake Fang would beat you in a mirror. It is definitely not just be famous. I think Snake Fang would beat you.
Round 2.
I'm good. Ego be running wild. Bro, how are you saying that he has an ego? Can you not do that on the mic? It scares my cats? Nah, fuck you. You're a Tekken 8 player. I mean, you're a Tekken 8. You're a Tekken 8, Tekken 8 starter pack player.
3. Fight.
So if you started in Tekken 7 or anything earlier, I would have said yeah, but since you started in Tekken 8 and you're using Nina, a character that used to take insane amounts of skill to play at high level, that I don't really like. I'm just gonna do it again. So put your cats in like a closet right now.
Round 4. Fight.
Put up 500 versus who? Oh, you're talking about Say Less Melly? I like how Say Less Melly says that, Say Less Melly says what's his name has an ego, but then you just said immediately afterwards the only June player capable of beating me in the mirror is Be Famous. But you're telling other people they have a fucking ego. This guy fucking choked. They think they're special. Bro, you think you're special. That is you. Everybody plays mirrors. Everybody plays mirrors. You're the only one I've seen that is like, oh, I'm never playing the mirror. Who the fuck do you think you are, playing me in the mirror? And the only person that can beat me in the mirror is Be Famous. You're actually retarded. I've been playing since second 5, and I also asked you. Alright, I'll stop. You've been playing since second 5? Alright, I respect you. So you're not like a Tekken 8 player that picked up Nina, and now you're like, and now you're like God 8, and it's like your first second. This guy said I'm too ass. Yeah, because I'm not. Why would I waste my time playing against your side character? You're say less smelly. It's a waste of time. And like, there's not a lot of June players. There's not a lot of June players. Like, bro, nobody wants to play Say Less Smelly for fun. Nobody's like, yeah, Say Less Smelly, that guy won tournaments. Let me, like, play him for fun and shit. Like, we're not trying to help you get better at the game. Like, you're gonna have to get your weight up. Oh my god, bro. Alright, I've seen enough time to hop kick. Wow, I've actually never seen that.
Final round. Fight.
Hop on right now, shithead. Why are you trying to fucking beef said Raylo? Raylo would smoke the fuck out of you. My god, bro, I hate that move, man. Fuck. Fuck.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, bro, just sidestep Heihachi with that fucking move. Nah. That's the thing, is that there's no way in hell I'm hosting a Say Less Smelly beef set. Especially now when the server's cut off in like 5 hours. Yeah, good one. You guys are gonna have to do that off stream. Like, I'd even give like a single fuck about watching that. The only reason I'd want to watch that is because it's Raylo. Nobody wants it, bro. Nobody even wants to see you two fight. They just know Raylo would beat. Like, say less Melly, you talk like you got clout. Your only clout is losing to After School Sophie in her first attempt. That's your only clout you have. So you have to build that shit up.
Round 2. Fight.
That BB with drag? No. You have it completely mixed up. You talk like I have clout. I never said I had clout. Lol, bro. That is not true.
Round 3. Fight.
Ohio, dude? You lives in Ohio? Am I pretty? Fuck. You the one that brought up a stream? Well, it doesn't matter, bro. You're like demanding Raylo to play you right now in the VC. Like, who the fuck is Say Less Melly? And it's funny because, like, you want to play Raylo, but then fucking, like, Nick RM is right here asking to play you. But you, like, are immediately just like, yeah, let me play Raylo right now. I want to play you. You fucking slandered me. And you just said this and that. Get on the VC right now. Well, Nick RM is right here. No, I missed out on playing Nobi. It was yesterday.
Round 1.
Have I been getting better? No. I think tomorrow I'll get better. Do I not know happiness?
Round 2. Fight.
Alright, this jacket's kind of fucking me. Give me a second. Did you get into Evo? Bro, I couldn't. I messaged like a lot of people too. I actually couldn't. All they gave me was a free coupon to go to Soapland. They said, we'll see you next year. And the guy that gave me it was Markman. Fucking the key charge.
Fight.
Fucking. I have a girlfriend out here. A rental? You know they actually have that, right? They actually have that.
Round 4.
And they can go to like dinner and shit with you. I'd be a commodity. Oh my god.
Final round.
Escorts?
Fight.
Oh, they're called escorts? No, not. But escorts you get to fuck though. You don't understand. They have. You could rent a girlfriend. You could literally do rent a girlfriend and you don't fuck. Like the anime. Escorts? I don't know why I call it escorts. I'm fucking retarded. I don't know why I'm smiling after I lost to this, what's it called? This Jack player. I've fought this guy before. I remember this dumbass fucking profile. That's how Joy wishes they look like.
Get ready for the next battle.
Have I ever rented a girlfriend? How's ranked its ass? And notice how I dodged the question. Isn't Art Kid in Japan right now? Art Kid? Who's that? That has to be a side character. Or a side account. Escorts? They don't invite me to the offline sessions. They don't even have, like... It's kind of sad. They usually have more offline tournaments, but it's because TWT hasn't started. So all they have is Takatai Tuesday, and that's it. And, like, a couple other things. El Negro? Yeah, I don't know who Art Kid is. Speed had one in China? So you can find Art Kids for him? Who is Art Kid? Did they ban me? No. Who is Art Kid? If I'm hitting, well, you're gonna get arrested.
Get ready for the next battle. Because
the price you pay to rent a girlfriend is way less than the price you pay to for pussy.
Round one. Fight.
The price you pay for pussy out here is basically like basically drinking something with a Quaalude in it and then waking up the next day with a dildo in your ass and having no wallet. And all you gotta do is just go to Kabukicho and then go to the Family Marts or the 7-Elevens, and then a Nigerian man is gonna ask you, do you like women? And then just follow him.
Fight. Round three. Fight.
He was a kid who was abducted by his wife and she left to Japan, so I was suggesting that you should help find him. Wait, Arturo! That's who you're talking about, right? I forgot, you guys call him Art. A male e-sport competitor? Oh. Rage art? Oh!
Round four. Fight.
Why is it Nigerian, man? I don't know. I don't know. It's because they work for the Yakuza. And they do like all the low level shit. And then they get like an arranged marriage in Japan. so that they could live here. So they have like a Japanese wife, so they could get the green card. It's because the Yakuza get targeted by the police, obviously. Is that the tech to get it? Yeah. Yeah, you have to become Nigerian. What's I doing?
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, just use the immigrants to do the grunt work, yeah. Yahoo boys? Really? Thank you. I'm Nigerian, let's go.
Fight.
Fuck. Wall? Fuck. Please don't hit wall. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
What is this, wake up? Other. If I did guard break, I would have fucked him.
Round 1. Fight.
The fuck? You ducked that? Really? Son of a... Fucking Jack's backdash, man. Idiots, idiots, idiots. He ducked when I had Starburst. Why would he not duck there? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Fight.
I'm an idiot.
Round 3. Fight.
Really? I'm surprised he didn't duck on it. This guy's mad YOLO. He doesn't know frames. Fuck. Wow, he got hit by that. Woo!
Round 4. Fight.
Wall? Nah. He woke up the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Has progress been made? No. All the progress that I've lost the first day, I'm still recovering from. Until I get to God 3 middles apart, then I haven't broke even yet. What's that, Sainto? Yeah, good one. Good one. Did I win Takatai Tuesday? No, I choked. Go to my YouTube. If I didn't choke against Jonah, I would have had grand final, but I literally did like a LeBron James 2011 fucking choke. And if you don't know what that is, LeBron James 2011 is the reason why he can't ever surpass Michael Jordan. That's how bad he choked. I don't know how to explain it in any other terms. Like in rematch soccer terms, it's like if Ronaldo was at like the World Cup or whatever, and he had a penalty kick, and like he kicked it, and it didn't even touch the goalpost. Like he just like kicked it into the crowd, and I was like to win the game.
Round 1. Fight.
This guy used to be a Claudio player.
You're finished.
Osserva. Round 2.
I never comment. You got me. Why? You're a LeBron fan, huh?
Have another.
Osserva.
I'm an idiot. Sergio Ra, yeah, I don't know who that is, but I'm guessing, yeah, same thing. Fuck. Worst choke of all time from an all-time great, from an all-time great of all time. What is this Nina customization, man? You think this Nina customization is bad? I actually think the only good thing that it's come out of Tekken since Season 3 or Season 2 is probably this fucking customization. Like the top. That's like the only thing it looks like they even tried on doing with this game.
Round 1.
It's Season 3? Well then, yeah. And it costed the team... Oh, I see. The patch goes live in, like... Isn't it 10:30 Japan time?
You're finished.
Yeah, I know. It's not even a real patch either. Yeah, I know. I know it's Mary Zoe's top, yeah. Oh, it's a Kingdom Hearts custom? Surprised he felt... Whoa, what?
You're finished.
Fuck. They fixed Hornet. What's wrong with his down back 4? This knows soap land? Yeah. I have to have different OBS settings.
Have another.
Fuck.
No slipping away. Die.
Fuck, man. On certain angles, it becomes a natural combo. What the fuck? And that's a bug. That's a bug, obviously. Oh, I actually stepped down for 1-2. Fuck.
You're finished.
Fuck! Why am I doing that? This guy plays Claudio. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, man.
Final round. Fight.
I feel like Nina's always throw out back 2-2 on like the final round. The authentic, yeah, look at my, go to my YouTube and then go to like the post area.
Get ready for the next battle.
If you want to see Soapland Max and how it looks like in 2026. Dirk smoked them. They even realize they're fighting deals of World do. What's in the patch? Bug fixes. Asia 2? Fuck no. Current Devilgen feel like Tekken 7 Brian somewhat? What are you smoking? What? Maybe because I don't play either of them. I have no clue what you're on. That just sounds like you're on drugs or something. Obey. 651. Yeah, I had to get on early Obey because there's a patch. AKA bug fixes. Timing is important with Devilgen. With what, electric? Or like doing Mishima shit or doing Devilgen shit? AKA like the fucking retarded Tekken 8 stuff. Like back 3 and shit. They counter fish with back 4. Surprise guest character, it's Naruto, just got leaked on Twitter. Yeah, good one. Trying to play Leo with Devilgen tools. The fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the one Mishima you do. You actually like think you can use in tournament. I forgot about that. Yeah, you were so depressed at season 2 that you actually were playing Devilgen offline. Is this new character gonna be OG? Jesus Christ. No, it's gonna be a guest character. Isn't timing, well, but he means in like a Brian way, where it's like the main focus. Because obviously timing isn't that important with Claudia. I mean, it is important, but it's not as important as Brian, though. I didn't have to start learning about timing until like 2 weeks ago. I was a roach. The new character is going to be a guest character. There's no way. 2 seasons without a guest character? They're actually retarded. If there's no guest character, then basically... then Tekken 8 has basically barely profited. If they're not even putting money for a guest character, then yeah. Tekken 8's barely profited, or they profited in season 1, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna take our profits now and just not give a fuck about the rest of the lifespan of Tekken 8. And if we do have a guest character, it's gonna be like, what's his name? Who's the guy that always takes his pants off? That dumbass kid with a fucking hat. And to be honest, even that character would be too expensive. Fuck, what's his name? The guy that sounds like an idiot. That's actually kind of popular. He wears like a red hat. Why am I forgetting his name? Why is my queue fucked? It's like a really popular comedy anime. And it has like a really disgusting ass art style. And it's focused around the main character that's a dumbass like kid.
Get ready for the next battle.
Finally, bro. I've never got to fight this guy until Evo Japan. I never got to fight his Horn.
Fight.
I've been waiting to fight this guy. Really? Oh. Yeah, I know. This guy used to stream way more in Tekken 7. Shin-chan, yeah, Shin-chan. Shin-chan. This guy used to stream like 13 hours a day in 7. And then Tekken 8 came out, and then he stopped. And he just was like playing Kazuya 24/7. I think I played as Kazuya, but I never got to play his Horn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, the really good Horn players, they do that to me a lot. That sidewalk into that move, and then they get my back or the side. Especially when I try to do dick trap. Also, I'm surprised I haven't fought Macroya. Every time I've been here, I would run into Macroya 24/7. That's one of like the only players that actually will like talk shit to me. Like when I ran into Macroya and he was being a pussy, I forgot what happened, but then I added him and then he said I was a disgrace. I was a disgrace to American players. And then I kept messaging him.
Fight.
I was like the only guy. Also, you could tell that Super Horning doesn't play the game a lot. So I feel like he would not beat God 3. I'm pretty sure Super Horning was TGO in Tekken 7.
Round 2. Fight.
Actually, no. He was like, I think he was TGO a little bit, but he was like TGP, I think. But it's because he would play like 12 hours a fucking day. So it was kind of easy to lose your rank. Oh. This guy got fucking robbed.
Round 3. Fight.
Idiot.
Round 4. Fight.
This guy had power crushes. Holy fuck, bro. This guy and his power crushes. This guy power crushes like Ayo Richie. Like, this guy power crushes like Ayo Richie. But bro, I have to power crush to get him off me. It's Tekken 8. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. I got lucky. He probably tried a power crush there.
Final round. Fight.
That move is really good. McCroya spams the fuck out of that when I fight him. I try to jab. Fucking retarded.
Come on, 필살기 같은 건 없어?
I don't know why I'm hop kicking after that on hit.
Round 1. Fight. Osserva. Sparisci. Perforazione.
Fuck, man. Every time I minus, I'm getting fucking counter hit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. He actually didn't duck that.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa! I did it again. I'm an idiot. Power crush. Oh my god, bro.
Round 3.
Back 3? Is it back? I thought he was gonna do that high counter hit kick again. Idiot. Has a floor block? No.
Round 4. Fight.
Thank you, bro. Fucking knew you'd armor again.
Osserva.
I got saved by the wall. Okay. Okay. Oh, fucking God. He had my back. He had my fucking back, and I was, oh my God, bro. He had my back, and I was so fucking scared. I was so fucking scared he had my back. I was so fucking scared. I thought it was over. Anytime you fight a good Hwoarang player, they just like have your back 20, like they could just teleport at your back. They could just teleport. When I fight NA Hwoarangs, they never get my back. They don't even know a back fucking exists. But when I fight a rest or like an actual good Hwoarang player, I'm constantly getting my fucking back blown out.
Get ready for the next battle.
This guy's, or I'm lucky actually. I'm on this stage. Now if I lose to him on this stage, then I'm really ass.
Fight.
Like see teleported to my back. Teleported. Like he has like a oh, Jesus Christ, bro. He is a fucking armor fucking. This guy is really an armor merchant though. Like holy hell. Holy fuck. Even at like plus a million, he's armoring. He's really A.O. Richie. Oh my God. Back 4-1 to back 3. Never fails. It never fails. Wow. Armor.
Round 3. Fight.
Bro, back 4-1 into back 3, bro. What a beautiful flowchart. What a beautiful flowchart. What a beautiful flowchart. That shit is beautiful, man. If you ever eat back 4-1 at the end of the game from Claudio, never duck. Never fucking duck.
Fight.
I'm an idiot. I didn't know how much health I was gonna do.
Fight.
My back. Please.
Round 3. Fight.
No. I knew he was gonna armor. I don't know why I fucking. He should have rage guarded.
Il bagliore di Sirio purifica tutto. Che luce di Sirio disperda le tenebre.
Get ready for the next battle.
That guy has not been playing the game. That guy's for sure not been playing the game. You know Super Horang hates Tekken 8. That guy for sure hates Tekken 8. I wish you could key charge after Rage Art, yeah. That guy for sure hates Tekken 8. He's been rinsing the game, really? Cause you know I follow him on Twitch. I'd never see him play Horang ever. He plays just like Tekken 8 Horang though. I don't think you understand. That guy in Tekken 7 would fucking play 12 hours a day. Like him and Boopaman were the most active players ever. Those were the they were on like a million hours a fucking day.
Round 1. Fight.
No, it didn't start yet. Wow, that beats armor? Why? I should have done back one. I should have done back one. God, bro, why the fuck did I? It's fucking dumb.
Round 2. Fight.
Really? Oh my lord.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm surprised he's not getting hit by back injury. Fuck, man. Fucking, of course he did double armor.
Fight.
I'm a fucking complete, utter retard. Fucking, what the fuck? Dead. I'm dead. Dead. Bad combo. Man, I'm fucking bad.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm glad I didn't do back four too. I didn't even know that would kill. I'm an idiot. 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 He has 10 frame counter. Why am I doing back three? I'm an idiot. I pressed. Ah, my God.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Back one into random duck. And then back two into random duck. Ooh. I have to start doing lows after back 4-1.
Round 4. Fight.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I checked him the last time, ducking after that, but I have to keep doing it. I mean, fuck, he's done that twice, bro. Dude. These guys fucking love rage art. I think I'm 1 HP. Oh my God, bro.
Final round. Fight.
Dead. Why am I doing armor after that? Why am I doing armor after that? Why am I doing armor after that?
Get ready for the next battle.
There's no way he got out of the queue after that. Got out of the queue. How'd you get out of the queue? You were downloading me. Oh my God. Of course, bro. Like, of course, the only time I ever demote somebody, they have to give me them back. They have to give me them back. Like, I can't even sit on me demoting him. Of course, the one time I demote somebody, they just give me back. Give me them back. Thanks. Thanks, bro. I'm not fighting Asia, too. 1, Asia 2, and Asia 3. They have the most retarded players of all time. And they have like the shittiest connections. And it's like fighting NA. This guy really got off of the queue after that? Really? Really, Super Hori? What is your schedule? Mans is ready 8 a.m. settings. My schedule is whenever I can play the fucking game. That's my schedule. I'm trying to get the least amount of sleep and the most amount of games. And that shit caught up to me yesterday. Where I had to sleep for way too long. But mainly, normally, I would like to play at basically when the patch or whatever is happening, when the maintenance is happening. When the maintenance is happening, that's usually when I want to start normally. But because the maintenance was happening, I had to start early today. Because I actually got on at 5 a.m. It's been like 3 hours. And also, I need to frame trap the fucking rage arts. I didn't know that. I mean, I kind of did know. But for some reason, it still doesn't. It just catches me off guard more that the Koreans and the Japanese players, they spam the fuck out of rage art. They are not afraid to rage art at all. I've eaten way too many rage arts over here. When you're mashing at them, I know, I'm actually usually good at pumping the brakes on rage arts. But these guys, it catches me off guard. You can get rage arted. Usually I don't get rage arted out of forward dash. That actually hasn't happened to me. They're just like, no. They're not just like NA players. It's only when it comes to rage arting.
Get ready.
He will finally escape Jobber ranks and get sent back down to Asia 3. You've been playing out of frame more? I think I've been playing more in frame today. Well, rank God 3. I'm an idiot. They dumbed down the game enough to make NA players look like Koreans. What the f... I think the difference is definitely like not as big as it probably was in 7. Or any other game, for sure. But it's not like when I'm playing here, I'm just noticing like no difference. The biggest thing you notice is that they actually sidestep and backdash over here. That's the biggest thing.
Round 2. Fight.
Like if you ever fight a Jack or something, you're gonna get backdashed out of something eventually. There's a lot of NA Jacks that I feel like they don't realize how powerful his backdash is. And in Tekken 8, people like mash a lot. So if you still have a good backdash, it's actually pretty it's pretty valuable. It's not like backdashing is useless. Unless your character's backdash is just gutted as fuck.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, the offense is way more similar. Like, the type of offense you see is way similar compared to both regions. Alright, this guy... Give me a second. Give me a second. I could just tell by the way this guy's playing that he's trying to flex. Give me a second. I could just tell by the way he's playing.
Round 4. Fight.
I never understood why I can't sidestep the fucking knee after forward 3 or forward 4. I never understood that. Why is that? That's like back 3. That's like back 3 after back 4-1. But that shit's a counter hit launcher. No duck? No duck? Seriously? Like Rajar. Whatever. To move any backdash is great and a safe option. Not Velendian. Oh yeah, not Velendian. You're after school Sophian. So what is it like in the after school Sophie HQ? Is everything fucked?
Round 1.
How are you guys feeling? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, how's it like in the HQ? I better not lose a run back. Against who? Are you talking about Crispy Chloe? Because, yeah, we're playing. Whatever they said, we're not playing because of this and that. I will turn the entire chat off if we play. If that's what they're worried about, I'll turn the entire chat off. And I'll even upload the video with no comments. Because I never said shit about them. And I tried to delete any chats I saw that were crazy. What are considered bum ranks? Basically anything below God 4. I think those are everything below God 4 is bum rank. Why do you need to upload? I mean, if they don't want me to upload the video, I won't. If they don't want me to upload the video, I won't. I just want to play them for my own pride. Or play her. Because at least Millard is already trying to get me in trouble. What happened with that? I got fucked. Beginning of season 3, I was playing Crispy Chloe like day 1, day 2. And then I lost and I got robbed. And I was like, I was kind of debating on whether or not to money match them. Like doing the usual Joe Budden flowchart. And then of course like Goon Salt Slayer is like a Crispy Chloe fanatic. And they're like, do it, do it, do it, do it. And I was just like, whatever, I'll do it.
Get ready for the next battle.
And then we played and I lost. And that was like the shot heard around the world. Like pretty badly too. Like 10 fucking, it was like 8 to like 2 at one point. Kind of an L, people talk down their own region. Well, because there's actual facts. There's actual facts. It's not even talking down. I agree, Ninja Killer. I agree. There's people in the region of NA that I think there is potential of them fucking up everybody here. Everybody here, everybody outside of NA, especially EU, I agree. Ninja Killer is one of those people. But I think from what we have seen so far, that is still potential, man. And we have to look at the results. Have we seen an NA player get top 8 at EVO in Tekken 8? No. What happened when King Ray Jr. went to EWC? So yeah, we're not there yet. Why the fuck did I just do down 4-3-2? I noticed stepping left against Armor King has been doing me way better. That's been helping a lot, I'm not gonna lie. When I step right against Armor King, I'm just constantly getting fucking clipped. Is that full combo? Is that guaranteed on the fucking wake up? That dumbass shoulder? Yeah, but that wasn't Bamboozle. That was Tekken 7. That was Tekken 7. Daniel. Oh, Daniel Motto. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even hating on NA. It's just like, look at the results. And honestly, like, I could just feel the gameplay. Like, when I had not been here to play, when I first came here, it was like eye-opening how often I was getting stuffed. And how often I was getting fucked by good movement. Oh lord. Yeah, that was Tekken 7. Genghis. You can't even rely. I know, it's fucked. 4-3-2 is a fuck string. It's fucked. If you stay down, you won't get it. Okay. NA has a best player? Well, as much as I would love to say Ninja Killer is the best player in the world, there is nothing to back that statement up until he wins EVO. Until he wins a major, you cannot say Ninja Killer is the best player in the world. It doesn't matter if he beats everybody in NA 5 million to 0. That is a crazy statement. And people call me a Ninja Killer dick rider, but even I know that I would never utter those fucking words. Seriously. Until I see something in a tournament of him fucking everybody. Soul Drifter? This guy used to be actually no, I'm getting it mixed up with a NA player named Highlander. Wow. That was actually a good spacing trap. I gotta press 2. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't press 2. Been be goated? We're gonna see. I was second Emperor in NA, and in Korea I got all the way back down to Bushin. Yeah. I was demoted to blue rank for like 2 seconds. I think the second time I was here. And I got all the way back up to GOD. But that's how much it caught me off guard. Maybe it was the first time, actually. Like, that's how hard I had to adapt how I played compared to NA style. What did I learn? There's nothing that I really learned. I think you learn a lot when you first play here. But it's more of just like not doing the dumbass flowcharts that are constantly getting fucked. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Like my bad flowcharts are getting fucked way more. Like 1-2 into sidestep, down 4-3. I need to fucking relax on that move. Or relax on doing that. Did I go down? Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly, I haven't demoted. I'm actually at the same spot I was in NA. But I don't think I played enough. I don't think I was... I think I could have gotten a higher rank in NA. I probably could have gotten God 4. Because, like, I didn't play... I was, like, I think... Literally, like, if I had played the week after I left, I probably would have had God 4. Because that's how fast people are ranking up.
Round 2. Fight.
This mother... Alright. This guy does down that. This guy's doing that, like, round start. Dude, why do I always get hit with the third hit of that string, man? Really? You're staying ducking? Oh yeah, I'm swole. I'm swole said that he fights somebody in real life. I just wanna let that be known. Trying to step fucking armor kill. Yeah, I'm swole comes to my stream high on something.
Get ready for the next battle.
But because I know you're on drugs, it's kind of hard to get rage baited by you. And yeah, I've lost to every armor king I've played. I haven't beat a single armor king. I've lost to every fucking armor king. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I actually have no clue what to do. I have no clue what to do. I'm addicted to weed, not anymore. Or not anymore, but nah. Because you can't get addicted to weed. That shit is bad. Is like really easy to get off. Just like lock yourself in a basement with no weed for like a month.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, this is not the same Highlander. The Highlander you're talking about is a Raven player. That's what I thought this guy was at first too, but that guy's American.
Fight.
Really? You can definitely get addicted to weed if it's a gateway to use. Yeah, I guess you can get psychologically addicted. You just can't get like physically addicted. Where you have like serious withdrawals. Sponsor, yeah, the sponsors do play a part, yeah. He's punch parried it every time. Yeah, I agree. It's psychological. It's not like a physical addiction.
Round 3. Fight.
That's such a goofy animation. It's fine. Did I lab all Armor King's frames and no, I didn't. I did not.
Нет. Round 1. Fight.
I kind of labbed the 4-3-2 stuff. And I'm not, like, I need to break that. I'm an idiot. But yeah, there's like some counter hits that I'm seeing that I've never even seen that in my life. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I forgot even what the input was for it.
Round 3. Fight.
Like, every time I get put in these situations where I eat a poke on hit and the stance mix up, I feel like my guess ratio is just like insanely horrible.
Round 4. Fight.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Well, Lord, you're addicted to me. He did beat AO. I have no question EV could beat him. Who are you talking about?
Luce di Sirio risplendi al massimo. Round 1. Fight.
Who are you talking about? Joe Crush? Buddy. It's 9 plus 10, 21.
Fight.
Please duck. Thank you. I'll take that. The fuck? Ninja Killer beat AO? No, he didn't. Oh, you're saying he lost AO, yeah. Fuck, man. Mao? Yeah, I am. I do want to play me. Because the last time I played me, he was like teabagging me and stuff. Oh, that is guaranteed on hit?
Round 4. Fight.
Fuck, man. Fuck.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, Asia 3. I didn't even see the teabag. I was just looking at the chat. Ninja Killer at Evo. Am I playing good? No.
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight. Observa. Round 2. Fight. Observa.
Why? He has heat, and I am heat bursting and doing a fucking. Of course, he's gonna double armor. This guy's a. And I didn't launch back. What the fuck am I doing, bro? What am I doing?
Round 3. Fight.
Armor.
Round 1. Fight. Cosa? Observa. Cosa?
Thank you, bro.
Round 2. Fight. Fight.
Thank you. Come on, thank you. No, 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 no. Okay, hey, just get up and mash, please. Thank you.
Luce di Sirio, risplendi al massimo. Round 1. Fight.
Just motherfucker. Give me that.
Osserva.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
Round 2. Fight. Osserva.
What am I? What the? Stop doing while standing 1-1 after down back 4. Stop doing while standing 1-1 after down.
Fight.
Thank you. He's gonna duck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You thought I wasn't gonna do it again. You thought I was a retard. Stupid, 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 stupid. Stupid.
Round 4. Fight.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Why didn't I just look at my screen before I accepted, man? Man. Never doing that again. I'm looking before I accept. Never doing that again. Never doing that again. Never doing that again. Fucking retard. He's gonna duck. Forgot Asia 3. Of course he's not gonna duck.
Round 2. Fight. Osserva! Perforazione! Round 3. Fight.
Oh, this is RGN? Oh. This guy's actually good. So I could actually have a smile on my face while I'm fighting Asia 3. You know, he honestly, like, even though it's Asia 3, I could kind of tell it's like a not insanely retarded fucking player. This guy was way too patient to be Asia 3.
Round 1. Fight.
But I feel like if this was RGN, he would be God, higher than God too. They used to. I mean, not used to. I feel like RGN would not be God too. So I don't think this is him. Also, I can't run into knee. His Brian is God 6. That's why I'm like at jobber fucking rank. I can only run into his other characters.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm an idiot. Yeah, I haven't ran into knee. Only Kudons, JDCR. Those are like all the biggest names. I don't know why I punished like that. I'm an idiot. They have lady? Yeah, they do.
Fight.
Fuck. It looked like he glitched right there. I think he tried to orbital. Dude, I fucking... I'm just gonna rage art. Let's not do anything dumb. Fuck, my hand hurts. I need to ice my hand during the fucking during the maintenance. It's because I have to backdash and sidestep so much. Like when other people start moving, it makes me want to start moving. Like when Super Horang started moving on me, it made me want to start moving even faster. That's not RGN. No way. There's no way that's RGN. RGN has to be like God 4. What the fuck did that say? He's a custom lever builder? Yeah, this isn't RGN. Fuck no. Yeah. Would I play on PS5? That's not the way he moves.
Get ready for the next battle.
Subaru. You know who I also used to always run into is Nina _ Assassin. But maybe I'm not high enough rank to run into him.
Fight.
Have another.
My point is, you can go
Are
and
my
watch this
names
yourself.
what's
I'm gonna upload this, but my point is, Claudio is the worst character in this game. He has no mix-ups. If someone turtles, he can't do literally anything.
This guy ducked him?
You're finished. This hurts.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, fuck Armani. I think the first thing Armani ever said in my stream is, how do I get banned? And I think I remember Armani,
Round 3.
like way back then, before I was like ever even streaming or anything, and I was underground, is that Armani used to call me a dumbass in Raccoon stream. Armani hated the fuck out of me.
It's over. You're finished.
Fucking broke that. Uh-oh. The classic Nina armor after side step 4. They all do it. They all do it.
Fight.
It's a classic. They all fucking do it. Yeah, I said thank you against my will, yeah. It's true. Because Armani said he tried to like get people sponsored in NA, but then he never had a ninja killer sent out of the country. So you obviously didn't try hard enough. You guys didn't try hard enough. No Joe Crusher out of the country, no ninja killer out of the country. Yeah, you sponsors in NA fumble the bag. Have I tried leverless? Yeah, but I didn't get good at it. Let's not lie. Well, lie about what? Have I fought? Yeah, I have. I thought there'd be way more Azucenas. I ran into more Azucenas in season 2 than I have now. I don't understand. And I ran into Galgon, and he won and done me. So fuck that guy. But I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that it was on his promotion rank. Because I've fought him before and he doesn't want it done. But sometimes when people are on promotions and they're kind of like fuck you secretly, they'll want it done you when they get the promotion off because of the points or whatever. Motherfucker, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy's kind of sweaty. Bro, not a single Mary Zoe player. Me getting people sponsored? I thought you said you were a sponsor. I thought you said you were a sponsor.
Have another.
Now you said I tried and then I stopped. Like I'm done with that shit. Oh, yeah, I think at high rank it was more. I think all the Azus I would have ran into in season 2 are all like God 5 now.
Round 3. Fight.
Nita shops at Forever 21 and she's 50. This is like a really accurate IRL fit. You said Armani pulls the strings? All I know is you had one. You pulled one string at least. You definitely had at least one string.
You're finished.
From what you said. Because weren't you part of End? Weren't you part of End? Let me not throw this, please. Yeah, I was Endor. And you were like an ambassador or something, right? So yeah, you for sure were a string puller. You were for sure a string puller. I'm federal? Yeah, I knew. I know everything. I am federal.
You're finished.
This guy does ducks. This is a Russian fit? Yeah, because of the haircut. Fuck. I'll get Glider, Haze, and a few others, and one of them on it. Yeah, End was kind of the shit back then. That was like the most hype beast sponsor in the Tekken community. That wasn't like a fucking like fucking Team Liquid or whatever. You guys had everyone.
You lose.
Isn't it
Asking questions you know the answers to is crazy. Me? No, but he's disagreeing with me though. He said that I didn't pull strings, but I knew he was part of End. I knew he was part of End, so that's why I'm saying that.
Round one.
I mean, I didn't know that you're the reason Glider got on End, or Haze, or probably Raccoon. If End still existed now, Denny Moss would be on End. Even though he lost our first shield. I still, when I get back, I'm gonna upload the part 2. I actually didn't mean to not upload that like immediately after. So my bad. But to be honest, I kind of took a lot of I took a lot of the bad press away from you when I lost to Crispy Chloe. Bro.
You're finished.
This guy ducks a lot. I need to stop being an idiot. This guy's a duck. They're kind of boring and retro. They're kind of like a new at least I didn't hear about them in 7, but they're like a new streamer for Tekken 8. That loss wasn't as bad though with Lily. I still lost like pretty badly though. Like how I lost was pretty bad. At least you win final game. Of course he ducks right there. This guy is like really hard to fight. Was a Joe Budden Classic? The first Shio one? Yeah, the first Shio one was pretty good. You're Overwatch. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? Or are you joking? Mother.
You're finished.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, the choke. He actually is playing Overwatch. Nah? Okay.
Osserva. You win.
Cause I saw, hey, Broken Season.
Devo adempiere al mio dovere.
What? You're down here? You're down here? I'm not even trying to do all caps. I'm not even like that excited. This guy's
Get
down
ready for
here.
the next battle.
You lost a Bushin Law as a Tekken Emperor Drag. I'm playing a TOS. You can't be washed if you were never good, Rodimus Prime. Yeah, I'm God 3. Till Evo Japan. I'm gonna record Mega Clinton losing in pools. And then I'm gonna tell, and I hope the cherry on top is that Mega Clinton loses to a Dragunov player. And I'm gonna be like, you could have beat this guy if you just ran the set with Machine Gun Wizzy. And then after that happens, you guys are never gonna see me ever again. Because Mega Clinton is gonna push me into a fucking subway. Or off a cliff, or off a high building. And he's gonna get away with it too. Because no one's gonna expect Mega Clinton to do anything like that but me. I'm the only one that suspects he would do that. All of you guys look at him as like this innocent, like small human being that would never be able to pull something like that off. But I already know that if I die, it's because of Mega Clinton. I already know that he secretly has killer in his blood. He's secretly a killer. What are we doing if Mega Clinton gets top 8? The quiet ones you have to worry about? Yeah. At least you put a smile on our faces. I think that'd be the first time Mega Clinton... Bro. Asia 3 Wi-Fi console. That's like the three... That's like the three sins. That's like the 3 deadly sins. That, I think when I die, the unholy trinity, yeah. When I'm like falling from the cliff, and I'm looking up as I'm dying, and I see Mega Clinton like looking over the edge, I think he's actually gonna have a smile on his face. And that'll be the first time I'll ever see Mega Clinton's teeth ever in my life. Because of how big he's gonna be cheesing. That'll be the first time Mega Clinton will ever be like truly happy. Is watching me like fall to my death. Yeah, he's gonna throw me off like Kazuya, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna do the Kazuya smile, yeah. He's like light Yagami. This guy said teeth question mark. You gotta laugh at him as you fall. Like, honestly, I would. I honestly would probably laugh. I'd be like, so I was right about you all along as I'm falling to my death. That I'd be like, this, what a way to go. What a fucking way to go. Mega Clinton pushing me off of a cliff or a skyscraper. And then and my final moments are seeing his dumbass fucking face smiling at me. All because I talked about Machine Gun Wizzy. All because I talked about Machine Gun Wizzy and I called him a pussy. And I fucking died for it. Not fighting Asia 3. You'd be like A-Train laughing at Homelander. Where's the Jack and the Coke? You think you can get Coke out here? Markman doesn't like me that much. You'd have to like know some like big wigs around here to get Coke. That shit's like insanely illegal. Why GM got beef with Ty? Since I've watched GM, it just seems like they've always kind of been at each other's neck. I don't really see GM talk about Ty ever, but I've definitely seen Ty bring him up. I feel like there's kind of like New York beef because Ty used to go to the locals in New York, right? Wait, GM blocked him? When was this? He went and done Ty and then insta blocked him? When was this? In Tekken 8? Because I remember Ty like League of Legends stream? Fuck no. Ty, I remember Ty like was on his stream going on GM's like YouTube channel and like roasting his food vlogs and stuff. And then obviously GM got mad as fuck over that. But I feel like whatever beef they had started way back when. Like in Tekken 7 days. He blocked him because of his connection. Yeah, I feel like whatever their beef is started before I was even around. Like even watching GM. I feel like it has something to do with the New York scene. Cause GM always talks about how like the New York scene like doesn't fuck with them and stuff. And obviously like the New York scene, I feel like Ty was kind of like their fucking golden child. And he used to go to the New York offlines and stuff, even though he lived in Philadelphia or Pittsburgh or whatever, wherever he lived in Pennsylvania. That he would travel all the way to New York because him and Fear. St. Peter's and say, how do you earn your living? How do you earn your pay? He replied with a whole lot of anger. St. Peter's. I thought Ty was from New York. No, he's in Pennsylvania. The G Dollar Price to perform live. G Dollar Price said he's gonna press me at Evo. So we'll see what happens at Evo. It's an Army Cadence song reference. St. Peter's. Do the rematch against Ulsan at Evo? Yeah, I should. I was gonna money match him at Evo. But you can't money match in Japan. It's fucking illegal. It's actually fucked up. No, he not. He was on YouTube. He was on YouTube yesterday. That guy still hasn't forgot about me. Yeah, he was on YouTube yesterday talking crazy. G Dollar Price. He's like, I played with your family. I played with his family name because I was joking about Bones, me playing Bones or whatever. You get blackout drunk on the street. Yeah, you can't money match because it's technically like gambling. Yeah, he said I was playing with his family name and he's gonna see me at Evo and that like we run Las Vegas and shit. This guy's fucking. This guy's like the fucking. This guy's like the. What's his name? What's the guy in Daredevil? The Kingpin? This guy's like Kingpin. And then said he was gonna come to Japan too. Oh yeah, then he thought that Evo had a backstage. He thought that Evo actually treated fighting game gameplay and G Dollar Price music. He thought that fighting game players actually got treated like artists and stuff, where we had a backstage. And he's like, I know people at Evo or whatever in Las Vegas, and that I'm gonna go backstage and we're gonna press you. Oh yeah, and he beat Daigo in Street Fighter in Japan too. That he goes to Japan supposedly and he beat Daigo in Street Fighter. Oh yeah, and he started the SoundCloud era too. That he's the reason no jumper exists.
Round 3. Fight.
A Ruby? Yeah, I'm going to Evo Japan, but I wasn't able to get on the bracket though. I tried to sign up too late. That was kind of obvious. Yeah, the pachinko machines are a loophole. Alright, man. I almost lost this shit. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna sign up. I'm gonna try to sign up early as fuck. I always would wait till the last minute. Like a dumbass.
Round 1. Fight.
Ask him for cash out. Did he invent the internet? Yeah. You win prizes to exchange at the pawn shop. Yeah, I'm going to combo breaker. Yeah. Oh. Am I going for Evo Japan? I was originally trying to go like a month before Evo Japan. But then I got pushed back. So I wasn't even planning to go for Evo Japan, but I was planning to go to Evo Japan. I was gonna come here like a month ago and then come back just for Evo Japan. But then the scheduling is kind of like awkward, where it's like it'd be kind of dumb for me to like come here and then leave right before Evo Japan. So I just stay, even though I can't sign up.
Round 3. Fight.
And also too that I had to be here because this is like my final this is like my final hoorah of actually getting good at the game. If I'm not good at the game after this, then I'm gonna be main man sweet. And I'm gonna make a Joker video and say that my Tekken journey is over, bruv. I've had a long career. And I beat Olson. And basically that's it. And I think my journey is over. Oh yeah, and broke too. And broke. And broke. I could be a guest commentator. Hell fucking no. This guy Rodimus Prime. Rodimus Prime, you don't know how shit works. How'd you know if you got good though? We're gonna see. Am I sleeping on a mat? I'm sleeping on a fucking bench. Actually, no, I'm sleeping on this gaming chair. And I just lost. And I shouldn't have fucking lost. But I was thinking about what bench I'm gonna sleep on tonight.
チで踊ってもらおう。
He's number one on the leaderboard.
Più facile.
Hi, Colo.
Round
Here's
one.
another clip for you.
Fight.
Is this guy God 4? Motherfucker, bro. He delayed that? Oh my lord, man.
Round two.
Alright.
Fight. Osserva. Osserva.
Don't ask me how I ducked them. The idiot, idiot. This guy with his hop kicks, bro. Holy fuck. I don't know why I did that. That was so obvious. This guy's a serial ducker. I don't know why I did that.
Osserva.
This guy's a serial ducker. I don't know why I'm stepping right against Reina before she has heat. They just fish the down forward 1-2. Thank you. I couldn't keychain her, bro. Fucked up the keychain. I should have countered launch. Oh my lord, bro. Sidestep right again against Reina. I'm an idiot. Duck. Jesus Christ. I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to do dick trap. I fucked it up again?
Fight.
What the?
Osserva.
Waste the heat. Doesn't matter. I didn't think I'd fucking step that. Relax, 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 relax. I've got to be dead, right? Oh my monkey! God! Hello. Work. Work.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, it's not my first time, no. I lost its aura. Yeah, JoJo Part 7. Fucking gone. Like, I'm not even gonna watch episode 1. I'm just gonna wait. Total Evo Japan. Say Gomendasai. 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 How the fuck did I lose that? How the fuck did I lose that? How the fuck did I lose that, man? Like, I need to hit God 4. I need to actually fight a single known human being. Just let me get God 4, bro. God, bro, how the fuck did I lose to that Reyna? I just kept ducking against Claudio. Such a, like, weirdo. I mean, I've not read part 7 for so long that at this point I might as well just wait for the anime to be done. Like, I've already gone this long not reading part 7. I might as well just wait.
Round 1. Fight.
I wonder who this is. Oh, he's God too? Never mind. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is Kudon's Heidi counting. Yeah. Of course it is. The fuck? How do you do that move? Armor after like plus frames is like really scrubby to do, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody has like a flowchart that crushes it. At least after the first plus frame. What the fuck am I doing? Dude, I'm playing like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me, what am I doing?
Round 4. Fight. Observa.
What the fuck am I doing?
Luce di Sirio, risplendi al massimo. Round 1. Fight. Osserva.
This guy's fucking Dragon on fucking sucks. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
What the? Like, what are you doing?
Fight. Observa.
Whatever. Do-Glider, you might be fucked. They've been getting coached by Do-Glider. They've been getting coached.
Round one. Fight. Observa.
They've been getting coached. It's not anything new.
Round two. Fight.
This guy said talked all that shit about being Olson. Now he's on your ass. And he's using Japanese letters now. This guy's a fucking bigot. Buddy.
Round three. Fight.
Yeah, I was doing my sandbagging act. Yeah. It's true. I was just sandbagging the first game. Because I actually did think it was Olson and I got scared. Even though he has a Japanese letter account. What if they beat me at Evo and asked to take a picture with me? That's what the Wood did to me. The Wood beat me at Evo and then he asked to take a picture and I was kind of offended. Like it kind of felt like he was like doing the thing where when you like kill like an animal or something and then you take a picture with its head. So that you can send it back to Pakistan.
Final round. Fight.
He's just not gonna duck. I could just tell. Now he wants to duck. This guy ducked again. Oh my god, this was way too... Okay, it's not over yet. Okay, bro, this was like way too close, man. This was way too close. Jesus Christ.
Get ready for the next
They're doing
battle.
me wrong song because he took it off YouTube. Yeah, the trophy picture, yeah. But I still put up the peace sign. I actually put up the middle finger. I put up the middle finger and then he told me don't do that. So I listened to him. I'm guessing it's like a religious thing. We off the segment? Where's Vito? Put the song back on. Well, playing there is saving from being a Fujin one-trick Clive? Yeah. It will. You'll be a two-trick. You'll be a... Oh, my god, I almost accepted that. You'll be a two-trick Clive. You guys are talking about Full Metal Alchemist? Fuck Full Metal Alchemist. The Full Metal Alchemist Ladies New anime? No. It's probably better than the original Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist? Yeah, Brotherhood. I watched it, you know. The original Full Metal Alchemist started way better than Brotherhood. Brotherhood skipped, like, way too much shit. The original Full Metal Alchemist had a way better start. I wish that they combined the start of original Full Metal Alchemist with the middle and end of Brotherhood. But even if they did that, that show is still overrated.
Fight.
And Full Metal Alchemist, this is like my best way of explaining Full Metal Alchemist, is that Full Metal Alchemist is like a jack of all trades but a master of none as an anime. Like, there's nothing that anime does, art style, story, villains, character, like anything. Anything that's like exceptional with that anime. But it doesn't have anything that's like bad though. Like, nothing about that, there's nothing in that show that is like really bad at all. Everything is just like good. But nothing is like really insanely good. And even like uniqueness too. Like, there's nothing really that unique about that show either. Even like with the art style. The story is crazy as fuck. I don't know. The story isn't that like mind-fucky crazy to me. It's just like, yeah, the brother, like, it's a good start with like the brother like getting fucked, and then he has to like find a way to make him unfucked. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted it to be darker. I wanted it to be more dark. I think the shit what they did with the dog and the scientist, that's like the best part of the show. I wish something like that happened in the main story.
Round one.
How am I liking it? I mean, I always like to hear it. I think it's overrated though. I think Japan is overrated. I can never live here, and I think if you're a weeaboo, it's not like being in heaven. And if you're not obsessed with seafood, I think you're gonna be a little bit let down by Japan, food-wise. But to be honest, I have like a really bad palate, so I might not be the best guy to tell you anything about food here. Because I eat at McDonald's a lot, and I eat the fried chicken at the 7-Eleven like 24/7. Like, the fried chicken at the 24/7 or the 7-Eleven is like the greatest thing of all time.
Round three.
Shiguri, no. Go to Thailand? I was over there for Fudanari. Cowboy Bebop was straight gas. I think Cowboy Bebop is overrated too. It's actually funny you say that. Cowboy Bebop and Full Metal Alchemist are like my two like most overrated shows. He has to be dead. I think even Death Note, until obviously you know who dies, I think even Death Note had higher peaks than either of those shows. That Death Note was looking like it was on the trajectory of being like one of the greatest shows ever. And I think even Attack on Titan, even at Once Upon a Time, was like that. Full Metal Alchemist and Cowboy Bebop never had that effect on me. I just wish that Cowboy Bebop had no ramen. No, I obviously like ramen a lot, and that's what I was gonna say too. Is that I don't think ramen and udon and soba I don't think can carry you if you don't like seafood. I had salmon yesterday. It was really good though. The salmon here is pretty good. And there's still like some beefs, like some like meats here that are good too, but it's not as, the meats are not as good obviously as like Korea or
Get
something.
ready for the next battle.
So if you're a meat guy, like if you like cock, Japan might not be the place for you.
Round one. Fight.
Did I eat Wagyu? No. I haven't gone to a really nice restaurant here. What the fuck? Wagyu. Did you get jerked off? Yeah, look at my YouTube.
Round two.
I'm a meat guy. I will say though that like Tolly's coffee is like, I didn't forgot to key charge. Is like the Starbucks here. That is pretty damn good. The Tolly's coffee is pretty damn good. Like getting like an espresso shake, that shit is pretty good. That's like the one thing that I'll sometimes like fiend for when I'm gone. I could have done a better combo. Yeah, I'm really from, why? Because I talked about fucking, because I talked about coffee. Espresso shake. Espresso shake.
You win. Perdóname.
Get really, gets as expensive. It's not even that expensive. Also, you know what I fucking do not like is that you get baby portions. I get a tall espresso shake, and that shit is like the size of my fucking hand.
Fight.
Like actually right here. It's literally this size. This is from a 7-Eleven, but it's basically that size. That's as big as you can get. That's as big as you can get. So if you like really big cock, you're not getting it here. You're gonna have to get two sizes. You're gonna have to get two at once. Maybe you have tiny hands. Alright, then well, basically what I just showed them. That looked pretty small to you. Mushroom tea. I don't like Starbucks though. I think if you have a coffee bean where you live, that is better than Starbucks. Starbucks is way worse than coffee bean. And the Starbucks here, I will have if like Tolly's is not open. If Tolly's is not open and everything else is closed, I'll drink Starbucks. But it's not like what I prefer. Jesus Christ. It's not what I prefer. How much it costs?
Fight.
I think like $5. But to be honest, that is kind of expensive because of how small that shit is. Like $8, you could get like a venti size for like $8, I think. Like if you go to like Starbucks or some shit.
Round 4. Fight.
Fucking. You don't understand. I'm not getting just straight coffee. I was talking about getting like like a fucking, like, I guess it'd be a frappuccino or whatever. Also, I need to fucking pay attention. I don't know why I'm letting Super Horang get free points. This guy barely plays the game. This isn't Tekken 7 Super Horang. This is like almost Super Horang. What? This guy never ducks low at the end. I think he plays a good amount. Well, he doesn't play as much as he used to. There's no way he plays as much as he used to. Fuck, every time I do... Should have just done. What if I did DP right there? Alright, just jab, jab, jab. You're gonna get DP'd in the fucking mouth. You're gonna get DP'd in the fucking mouth. I'm dead. I shouldn't have been looking at the chat the first game or second game. Every time I fight Super Horang, I have to stare at the fucking screen. Giving this guy 3 fucking wins. And I'm doing it the idiot, retard, armor after that fucking move. Like, if I see Super Horang on my screen, I'm not looking at the chat. Chat doesn't fucking exist. Because I'm giving this guy 3 fucking wins.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Like, this is literally like average fucking whoring. This is like average size whoring. This is like fucking Happy Meal whoring. This is not even super whoring. No, stop. Asia 2 and 3, get out of the fucking queue. Get out of the queue. You know the Japan Tekken Discords are on fire? Yeah, he was using Kazuya at the start. He joined STO. Hunter x Hunter is properly dick-ridden. Hunter x Hunter shits on Full Metal Alchemist. I don't know how you could say Full Metal Alchemist is the greatest show of all time when Hunter x Hunter exists. Like, do you have eyes and ears? Like, what is wrong with you? And they didn't even animate the best part. Or not the best part, but they didn't even animate the Dark Continent. And Asia 3, get out of my fucking queue. This is what I have to do. Where's the... Fuck. I gotta run into him again. I don't have time to do that. FMA is much better? Fuck no. What the fuck? Do you have eyes? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm gonna set it to 5-bar only, but I'm trying to look for the fucking shit. But I'm taking too long. FMA is way better than Hunter x Hunter. Have I played? No, I haven't. I'm at dog shit rank. FMA is way better than Hunter x Hunter. You're out of your mind. Even fucking Naruto. Honestly, yeah, I'll just trigger all of you. Naruto is better. Naruto's better than Full Metal Alchemist. Shits on it. Literally shits on it. Like, the peaks of Naruto actually shit on fucking the peaks of Full Metal. Like, easily. Like, not even close. The fucking, what's it called? The first arc in Bleach? I can't believe I'm forgetting the name, because it's one of the greatest arcs ever fucking created. The fucking Soul Society arc. There is nothing in Full Metal Alchemist that is even like half a fucking mile away goodness wise compared to the Soul Society arc. Soul Society arc completely skull fucks all of Full Metal Alchemist. Nothing in Full Metal Alchemist is even close to the peaks of either of those shows. And you guys swear to God those are like the worst shows of all time. But Full Metal Alchemist doesn't even have a single fucking lick of entertainment value that's even as close to either of those peaks. The characters aren't as cool. The story is not as fucking cool. Like, the animation... I mean, honestly, the animation in Bleach is actually probably worse than the animation in Full Metal. And it's still better. Obviously, Naruto's animation during its peaks are fucking, like, unmatched. At least compared to Full Metal.
Round 2. Fight.
Are you playing Pragmata? Probably. New Bleach is, yeah, the OG Bleach is kind of ass, like, animation-wise. 7 Deadly Sins? I never watched them. That bad bitch made me watch Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, I know, same. Same. Like, there was this girl that was like, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, that's like the greatest anime of all time. It's the greatest anime of all time. Like, no, it's not. There's no way it is. Why do so many girls like Full Metal Alchemist? Why is that? Is there a reason for that? Like, why?
You win.
Rare Joe fumble because a girl made him? FMAB shits on Gintama? Yeah, bro. You're not rage baiting me. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. I like feel bad for not finishing that. Even that, I didn't even get to the best parts on that. I just watched the tournament of the Dark Tournament. Even that is more interesting and better than Full Metal Alchemist, for sure. And I didn't even get to the good parts. Like, even just like the villains they hadn't done shit in the show yet. But I could just tell it was warming up to actually like good stuff.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoever the main villain is, the guy with the eye on his head and the slick back hair, I never got to that guy. And I assume that guy is like insane. But don't spoil anything about that. Because that's one of those animes I will fucking eventually finish. Is it Unfinished Mets, the last arc? Damn. ReZero is better than any shonen anime? Well, you're a degenerate. One Piece? Even One Piece, as dumb as it fucking looks, nothing in Full Metal Alchemist can touch the Marine Ford arc. That arc shits on Full Metal Alchemist.
Round 4. Fight.
Like, there just wasn't any point in Full Metal Alchemist, like a Marine Ford arc, where I was like staring at the screen, like completely locked in. The end of it, I think, was like probably the closest. The end when the Fuhrer was fighting in the fucking sewers with the guy with a, like, I forgot his name, Scar. That part was honestly, like, really good. Like, I was waiting for, like, 2 cool characters to finally fight.
Final round. Fight.
Let me not lose to this guy. I had this guy's nuts in my fucking the palms of my hand. Can you duck? Thank you. Oh, you ducked again? I appreciate. Oh, you ducked again? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like really hard to get you guys to duck. And when I say you guys, I do mean the Japanese players. You guys like are fucking patient as hell. It's like really hard to get you to duck. You guys never fucking duck. Ever. You guys never duck.
Get ready for the next
Like
battle.
that's what's like really hard fighting you guys. Is I get you to the wall, I do plus a million, and then you still don't duck. And you don't even do random dig jabs. Very exquisite egghead. Now we're about to get to Loki. I'm bussin'. Trigun, I watch Trigun. I like Trigun. I like Trigun. I just like really like the main character in Trigun. Like I feel like the anime could have been better, but the main character was just like too cool. That guy shits on fucking Edward Elric and his dumbass fucking brother.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, Vosh, yeah. Black Clover? Black Clover is a waste of time. Black Clover... I at least will like somewhat respect anybody that says Full Metal Alchemist is the greatest show of all time. But if you say Black Clover is the greatest show of all time, you're not allowed to talk to me about anything. Not even anime, just anything. Like, your opinion about anything is obviously just gonna be fucked. Because there's like, you don't have all 5 senses of a human being in your body. Like, something is not there. Your ears are not there, your eyes are not there, your taste is not there, your sense of smell is not there. If you actually think Black Clover is even like a top 5 fucking anime of all time, I'm not talking to you. Like, Asta is like one of the worst. Like, that guy is one of the worst fucking main characters I've ever seen in my life. That guy, whatever people say about Deku is what actually Asta is. Like, Deku is fine. Deku is honestly fine. Deku does the job. Deku might be kind of a dumbass, but at least you kind of sometimes feel bad for him, especially in the beginning when he doesn't have superpowers. And he's like crying to his mom and you're like, damn, I kind of feel for this guy. Asta just like gets insanely strong immediately. He's a dumbass. He has a dumbass looking face. He has a dumbass looking body. He has a dumbass looking voice. And his entire story is just dumbassery, just period. Just pure dumbasses just created him. And like this guy's like love interest is like some like 30-year-old fucking MILF like cleaning lady or something. Like it doesn't even make sense. Like like Black Clover is just like a horrible anime. It's just carried by Yami, the coach or whatever, or the leader, because he's voiced by Chris Sabbath, and his brother being fucking cool. But they don't even use his brother ever. His brother's never used in the show. And like Asta just like kills, like, bro, Asta, the first fucking like decent arc, or only arc, or not only arc, but like the first arc where they actually do shit, they like do like a dungeon raid, and then they fight a guy that looks like he's like insane power level, and then Asta just like one taps him. And I'm supposed to like be like, oh my god. Like, this guy looks insanely cool, and then this dumbass fucking Asta just, like, one-taps him. And you're like, where did he get this power from? And they don't even fucking explain it. Or if they do explain it, it's from some dumbass fucking reason. Like, probably one of the cool... Yeah, the diamond guy. Like, one of the only... Like, one of the only cool villains in the show. Like, this diamond guy, like, he pulls up, And I'm like, holy shit, this guy looks cool. And then this dumbass idiot fucking Asta just like one taps him with his sword.
Round 1. Fight.
Denji? Nah, Denji is 50 million times better than fucking Asta. There's nobody you can tell me that's better than that's worse than Asta as a main character. He's horrible. He's literally horrible. Like, even just the way he looks. Like, even if he was written good, like, kind of like Luffy, I guess. Where even though he looks like a dumbass, at least, like, he's, like, written at least somewhat, like, decently. And has, like, a decent personality, I guess. But he's just, like, there's just everything wrong with him. Like, even the way his, like, muscles and stuff look. Like, it just doesn't look right. He looks like a midget. Like, why does he, like, have so much muscles, but he's, like, 2 foot tall? Like, they fucked up how they created, like, the way they created his character, like, his proportions are fucked up. It looks like he got squished. Because he's a midget, he's small. One Punch Man? No. Hell fucking no. What? Saitama is worse than Asta? Are you retarded? Fuck no. You don't understand. The problem with Asta is not that he's just insanely strong for no reason. Like Saitama. Like, that is a kind of like retarded that Saitama just did like 6 million push-ups every day and now he's like can just one-shot the entire universe. Like, obviously it's retarded, but he makes up for it in everything else he does. And Saitama has at least like made me laugh. I've never laughed. Asta has never made me laugh ever watching the show. And I got to like episode like 80.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh yeah, his name's Saitama. The Yami is a good character. That's the only good character in the show. Him and his brother. Him and Asta's brother are the only characters that actually like were like, I want to see what these guys do. Like, Black Clover was literally like what you would watch when My Hero wasn't airing. That was like the ugly stepbrother version of My Hero. You're like, My Hero's not on, but at least this dumbass show is on. That's what that era of anime was like.
Round 1.
And when My Hero went to shit, obviously even that show went to even shittier of shit. And if you never liked My Hero, then good luck watching Black Clover, because it's like Black Clover is like My Hero, but an even worse version. What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't watch the end of My Hero. JJK's gonna be top 3. Even the Age of Devil Gems, well, it's because I'm at what's it called? I'm at God 3 or God 3. And this guy's on console. The mute guy from Black Clover. I don't remember who that was. I fucked up. Wow, he ducked that. Yeah, My Hero started out really strong. The animation was insane. And then as soon as the part where they killed off Overhaul, that's when it turned to shit. And then I stopped giving a fuck about My Hero ever since then. And they kept talking about this war arc. Just wait till the war arc, and even the war arc fucking sucked. And it had like some of the shittiest animation of all time. So like by the time it even gets to the good part at the end, like I'm already off the fucking wagon. I'm already like I haven't watched it. Like All Might coming back, and then he's fighting All For One. Like, that would have sounded fun as fuck to watch, like 10 years ago, but at this point, like, I've just literally stopped giving a single fuck about the show for so long that I couldn't even get to it. I need to finish JJK. I know. I didn't finish watching the end of JJK season 3. I think it's season 3, yeah. All I know is that I'm glad I stopped being a ginormous weeb when I stopped being a ginormous weeb. Because you guys are kind of like, you guys are kind of fucked. You guys are actually kind of fucked. Outside of like JJK, there's actually nothing that's like must watch. Fuck. He's gonna hell sweep me.
Get ready for the next battle.
What is it, maintenance? Like fucking 20 minutes. Did you hear Steven Seagal's reggae music? No. Shinny's a pretty character. I don't know who that is. Evangelion? Oh, Evangelion. Evangelion's also overrated as fuck. Evangelion's overrated. I think Shinji's even better than Asta. At least Shinji jerked off. At least like Shinji's like shining moment was jerking off at the fucking hospital. At least I when I think about Shinji, that I remember that where I'm like, damn, this guy's fucking pathetic. And even though it's pathetic, at least it's still like memorable. So yeah, Shinji jerking off at the hospital bed, that's probably better than Asta's like entire career. Even though Shinji honestly sucks too. Really, Steven Seagal got like canceled or something? How? I didn't understand that was just, yeah, I wouldn't understand it either. JJK gives me that old school feeling. It's actually entertaining. Yeah. It's pretty, like, it, even, this is how I know JJK is, like, actually has lived up to its hype, is because I used to be a hater of JJK. I used to be a hater. Kind of like the same way I talk about Full Metal Alchemist, where I'm like, this show kind of does nothing insanely good, and it's just like a jack of all trades. That's how I felt in season 1. I really didn't break them. Okay, this Lily's playing me with a vengeance.
Round 3. Fight.
But then season 2 happened, and then I just had no choice to dick red. Like, Toji was just like way too cool. That character just like completely changed the tide of the show for me. Really? This is Pragmata?
Round 4.
Evangelion? Oh my god, bro. This Sylvie's playing really annoying, man. JJK doesn't feel old school to me. JJK's good parts are over.
Round 1. Fight.
Sentenced to be a hero sounds like a fucking isekai. Okay, like what the Why are you playing like this? Why is this guy playing like he just figured everything out? What the fuck? Like, why am I just, like, sensing, like, utmost confidence? Like, what the... Only Lily players can, like, do this in Season 3. Where it just feels like the fucking cheat engine just gets turned on. And it's not even cheating. Like, they just, like, figure everything out all of a sudden. Like, how, bro? Like, what the f- Like, bro. Like, you would think you play like this, you wouldn't be GOD3. You play like this, you're still GOD3. What are you doing? The fuck is this? What the fuck was that?
Next battle.
Lock her left? Yeah, don't spoil JJK for me. I didn't read the manga. I know Sukuna fights everyone and fights fucking Gojo again, obviously, in all this. Yeah, I watched Bleach Thousand Year Blood War. I have some issues with Bleach Thousand Year Blood War, but it's obviously still really good. Like, I think the way they revealed Yawatch was dumb as fuck. If you didn't read the manga, like me, it wasn't as obvious who Yawatch was after he fought Ichigo. And then when they just had, like, that dumbass idiot fucking, swordsman guy, or not swordsman guy, like, the trainer guy, like, the Gyote 8 or whatever, like, basically just be like, yeah, and Yawatch is actually this guy, and blah, blah, blah. Like, that was fucking retarded. The Gyote 8, all those guys are ass. Like, the new, like the, whoever the Gyote, is that what they're called? The Gyote 8? God 3, nothing to laugh at? Fuck that, Lily. Is that what they're called? The Gyote 8? The fucking, the new team? Like the Gote 13? Yeah. Those guys kind of are ass. I'm not gonna lie. That's what they're called, right? The Squad Zero? Yeah, the Squad Zero, yeah. Those guys, all the squad captains shit on all of them. They kind of fucked up writing those guys. Or not writing them, but creating them. None of those guys have, like, any fucking aura compared to the normal squad captains. When they combine into the chick with the threads, it's pretty badass, but they kind of got they do kind of get clowned. Like, the paintbrush guy looks too much like a dumbass, and then the guy that, like, trains Ichigo, like, he looks way too stupid too. Those guys should have looked way cooler, and they should have revealed Yawatch in a better way. Like, I'm not trying to spoil. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say what I'm gonna say. Because I'm going to start spoiling other shows. AKA shows that are better. So I'm not going to even say what I'm going to say. All I'm going to say is that there's a reveal in a show that is like similar situation with Yawatch. That is done like way fucking better. Where it should have been shown mid-battle. Like what with Ichigo fighting him. And then he should have gotten mind-fucked.
Get ready for the next battle.
I have to beat this guy. Yeah, that Lily player, I don't know why you're God 3. You should be God 4.
Round 1.
Well, you can't believe that I'm saying y'all watch. Also, One Punch Man completely fell off. They don't give a... The animation, Bandai Namco Pictures completely fucked One Punch Man. That was a hard watch, man. I was like, when is the animation gonna get good? When is it gonna get good? And then it started off kind of strong, where I'm like, oh, what's his name? What's his name is gonna go and kill a hero, and that's how he gets his stripes back, and then he doesn't even kill a hero.
Round 2.
He just fights like 2 villains and then gets put in the fucking gets put in a stretcher. And then I have to watch fucking I have to watch the black sperm cell fight. Yeah, they fucked up with that show. This guy's doing 24 boy flow charts. Garo. Yeah, that show got fucked. The only good thing, dude, are you kidding me? The only good thing is that at least like Saitama versus Garo wasn't in that season. That at least that fight didn't have dog shit animation. Because that's what my theory was, is that they're just saving the animation for them to fight, but it wasn't even that season. So I don't know. I haven't even gone on the One Punch Man rant in a while. But I need to pay attention to this fucking Devil Gym player that's like 24 boying me. Yeah, I know, it was ass. This guy's still doing it. Well, wonder Kudons doesn't play this gimmick character anymore. Imagine he's Samsard right there. I think it would have worked.
Final round. Fight.
Power Crush round start? This guy is 24 boy. This guy is 24 boy. I think we found it. Yeah, I think we found him. I'm an idiot. You try to do Samsara again. Hell sweep. Hell sweep.
Round 1. Fight. Observa.
Fucking God.
Round 2. Fight.
I like how I duck that, and then by the time I stand up, I get hit a fucking... This motherfucker, bro. You're like such a fucking moron, man. Round star power crush. Like a fucking retard. How the fuck are you Japanese?
Round 4. Fight.
Should have killed on that. Power crush round start. Fuck am I doing? 1-1 into Samsara. 1-1 into fucking Samsara. Oh my fucking god, bro. You are not Japanese. Your fucking mother for sure fucked somebody outside of the country and she didn't tell you about it. She didn't tell your father about it. And then you guys think you guys are, that's his. Yeah, hell no, bro. You must have went to America, to the Philippines, and your mom didn't say shit about it. There's no way. There's no way.
Ready for the next battle.
I think you might actually be brothers with 24 Boy. Whatever 24 Boy is, I think you guys are actually brothers. I think the semen that created 24 Boy is the same semen that created you. Has to be. Has to be.
Get ready for the next battle.
All my R's? What did I even say? Whereabouts? Like basically Shinjuku. Samsara like a white man? Samsara? Is Samsara even a, like, are they even saying it in like a Spanish way?
Round 2. Fight.
Like I feel like Deviljin wouldn't have like Spanish words in his fucking nooblas. Cause I don't know about Samsara being a Spanish word. TMM put him in low tier. I don't know where Deviljin is. I know is that his fucking ass to fight against. Like how the fuck am I supposed to know you're gonna do 1-1 into Samsara? How am I supposed to know? 1-1 into Samsara. What is wrong with him? That's like doing 1-2 into hop kick. The fuck? The fuck?
Round 4. Fight.
Unexpected nut shit doesn't work. A lot of people don't make the character OP just resmarted. Wait, what character are you talking about? Koreans don't know how to play. Are you talking about Azucena? What are you talking about? What character are we downplaying? How's Heavenly Cheat? I forgot. We made a GoFundMe for him. Or I think Heavenly Glock switched it. I forgot to leave that shit pinned. I'm an idiot. Spin him in it. Oh, Masatsu. Yeah, it took me a minute to stream here. What am I doing?
Che la luce di cielo disperda le tenebre.
Wow. So what did I have? 324k? We got 20 oak. It's not Spanish. Samsara is Buddhist. The 20 O sets, that's usually late. 20 O sets. What happened to Heavenly? Alright, what the fuck do I do? It's for 2 hours, right? This guy said bully stream. I think I'd get fucking killed in real life if I had an emulator over here. Read the patch notes. Are they actually out? Wait, Bully's actually on PC. I don't need an emulator. Send me the patch notes. Go watch Invincible. There's just nothing redeemed about it whatsoever. Are you repeating what I said about Full Metal Alchemist?
Get ready for this battle.
Yeah, good one. Back 4-2, not launch. Yeah, good one. Once you drive Morning Crow, non-factor. He's a non-factor. I was a LaMarcus Aldridge fan, yeah. Down 4-3 doesn't hit confirm. This is what I saw Mogul doing. That I need to start doing. I think he did double back 3. I need to start doing double back 3s. Claudio's damage got too fucked for me to not do double back 3. He was the only reason you watch the Spurs. I'm gonna laugh for 2 hours? No. I need to eat. But where's the patch notes, though? Where's the patch notes? What would Millard eat right now? Tell me what's on the Millard menu if you were in my position. What would Millard eat right now? Millard 117.
Osserva. Osserva.
Gas station shit? Yeah, but what at the gas station? What at the gas station? You know they have Subway here.
Osserva.
AutoZone sushi? Yeah, it's not gonna be a real patch. It's just gonna be bug fixes. Onigiri? Oh, like Katsudon? So this? 68. How the fuck did I mess up? Oh, miso soup? What am I doing? That's 69? Bro. These guys are spoiling the show. I haven't even gotten to that part with the guy with the slick back hair. They're giving everyone two heat gauges. Go outside and chain smoke while listening to music. Come on. That's what I did when I lost at Evo. When I lost at Evo Japan, I chain smoked in the rain. And I was like, it was like, honestly, it was kind of a vibe, I'm not gonna lie. I was like by myself. Everybody was fucking nowhere to be found because it was raining like hell. And yeah. And if I had a knife, I would have killed myself. In Minecraft. They fixed a bug where Claudio's side set 4 was +6 and it's now +2. How many seasons so far? Like 3? What do you mean? Chain smoke in the rain, my brother in arms. I know I can't make like a YouTube video about this, but I want to watch this really quick. I want to see if fucking if anybody played Claudio. Rest got top 8. Got at least a preset number 3. It's so crazy, all that shaking and such. fuck is this? I think I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one. That's the one that that's the one that that Chanel made like a cum tribute to. And then posted it on Twitter and then deleted it. Also, DNBD, I've fought this guy before. He's cancer. Galgon is a top 8 again? Jesus. Doma? This guy was playing Brian? Damn, really? It was like final round. It's honestly kind of impressive that Nee is still this good, being this old. Like, online. Like, how are you still this good at the game? Because if you look at Wavewank, he actually has, like, the #1 Brian, I think. Bro, he's Nee. I know, but I thought he would have like lost this stuff. Like, honestly, the only thing that has slowed down with Nee, I think, literally is just Tekken 8. That literally just Tekken 8. That's why. What the fuck? Why is he on stream browser? Is Wavewank just like just done? This guy was trying to rob him. This guy did that into that. Yeah, Lohai was just... This guy was desperate. Wavy Rank's been down for a while, I think. He gets better with age, like fine cognac. Bro's only his mid. No, he's not. He's 40. Chanel, the player. You see Nee and DR, he's like a machine. I've seen a few. I haven't watched too much of old Nee. Oh, so Mogold's finally God 5. The last time I checked, Mogold was God 4. With Claudio. That shit is like -14, I think. That's -14 too. Daigo's almost 45 and he still got it. Yeah, but is Daigo as good as Nee though? In Street Fighter? I don't think so. Cause that guy Menya, I know him and Menya are gonna run a first. You know what I should do? I should probably watch that, huh? Do you know where it's happening? Does anybody know where it's happening? Like, specifically, like, what day? And is it going to be in the Evo Japan venue or whatever? Because I don't even give a flying fuck about Street Fighter, but when I heard those two were going to do, like, a first to 10, like an exhibition first to 10 at Evo Japan, that I was thinking about watching that. Acolytes-wise, Nee's better than Daigo? In Tekken 8 or all time? Mexicans, Black Tar, Heroin. His Nee's not even good. His aura is too strong. What are you saying? Did Chanel delete his Twitter? No. Daigo's him, fuck you mean? All I know is that Menu RD seems like he is gonna fuck Daigo. From what I always see, like, at Evo and all this shit. It seems like Daigo is not, like Like, has Daigo won like a major event in Street Fighter 6? You're not gonna watch Tyler 1 versus Ludwig? They're at Evo Japan? Doing what? When have I ever said a name correctly? Yeah, but I'm obviously saying menu RD incorrectly. This guy is playing Tekken 7. Did he lose to Lupe? No way he lost to Lupe Fiasco. He knows how to rob. Menus are new gen Dominican, old head Japanese, or is too strong. Crashed out. I heard you crashed out Tagatai Tuesday. Wait, really? You actually heard about that? I'm surprised you did hear about that. Cause yeah, I did. I mean, I wasn't that loud, but I didn't think anybody could see me. I think they saw, like, they could kind of see me in the camera when I left. Like, I like threw my bag and shit. Like, I almost pulled the Avery, I'm not gonna lie. Are we reading the patch notes? Yeah, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna wait until the patch notes come out, and then I'm gonna take a break. And I might leave the stream on and eat something. Then I'll be back. Yeah, you can see me like I just immediately fucking leave. Because I was pissed off. And then when I got up to the steps right there, I threw my bag. I don't think you could see it though. But he saw it. Like you can see I have my hat. I took my hat off and shit, and I was like, fuck. I was like, bro, I fucking, like, holy fuck. Like, you see, I don't even have my hat on anymore. Oh, and that's who Eric. The guy that's behind is Eric. Yeah, Eric, he saw it. That picture of me having my hat off is kind of funny. So you don't understand. I choked. I like choked really hard. I choked really hard. And Jonah's like pretty good. Boot up Tekken 7? You know, that's actually a good idea. I will. Because I always wanted to play Tekken 7 over here. That's actually a great idea. I will do that. I always wanted to see like how ass I was fighting a Japanese player or a Korean in Tekken 7. And it's going to take 10 minutes to download? Alright, perfect. I'm sure I'll be able to find somebody. Also, Rest is... It was really hard to fight Rest. That was really good spacing. This is what I don't do enough. That only good players over here do is spacing traps like this. They're not even spacing traps, but like spacing to bait. I never do this. Alright, it's pretty, don't you think so, Joe? Yeah. And I'm not going to say anything else. Show us your prize instant running too. I've been telling you to, but you never bait. Yeah, I also think that me baiting, Me baiting would be really powerful too, because no one would expect me to bait. Watanabe and Tayahe joined. Heard about the matches between China and Japan a few days ago. Watanabe and Tahe joined. They had a Japan versus China event. Oh, the FNAF mod, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I need to get the FNAF mod. You already bait people for beef sets? You do back 3 into down 4 too? Don't show it on stream, mods are bannable? Really? How? How would the Tekken mod be bannable? What? This is bannable? It's in the EULA? Really? I think it's the site? Oh. Alright, then I'm not gonna use it. The vids are already uploaded? You know, I saw a thing at an internet cafe that said if you cheat, they're gonna call the authorities or something. That you get fucking arrested. You'll get fucking arrested for cheating or hacking at an internet cafe. I want to see you get mogged. I fought his whoring like a lot of times, and I'm glad that his Raven is this good, because I was fighting his Raven getting pissed off in season 2. Rest, the best whorings I've ever fought in Tekken 8 is Rest. And this guy named... I don't think this website's up. Yeah, it's fucked. This Japanese whoring, I forgot his name. He plays Raven. I feel like he's always had a Raven since season 2 at least. Is that Lohai? No. These are the commentators. I never got to fight Edge. Why don't you use the EWGF? Arturo Sanchez just admitted to grooming kids via X. Alright, so then what is After School Sophie gonna do? This guy's nuts. Wait, you can do that? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? This guy. I just did that. By G, I'm wondering, is After School Sophie getting get fucked? Is she actually gonna get fucked? I'm curious. Am I gonna have to deal with revenge porn being posted on Twitter? Because I don't defend Arturo Sanchez. She was sweeping for 10 hours? How do I have so... I did have the optimized combos. I had optimized combos in Season 1 and Season 2. In Season 3, I don't. In Season 3, I don't. And even if I didn't, there's some combos that I could have been more optimal with, but I chose not to for the sake of not dropping in tournament. But I knew of everything. You see now, like there, you probably could have done up 4-3 plus 4. But I guess it's in tournament. You don't want to risk that not hitting. Let me see something. Because I would have done while standing 1, but let me see this. That's kind of crazy that down back 2. I always knew this shit was +7. But it's kind of crazy. This is +7, but the full string is +3. But it's also because dick jab is +6. But I'm trying to see. I don't think you could frame trap. I don't think you could frame trap armor. I think you need 4 frames to frame trap armor. All down 2 jig jabs are +7. So you mean like the 11 frame dig jabs? I need to stop doing down back. Honestly, down back 2, you probably can. I don't think so. I don't think I could frame trap armor while standing 4. That for sure does not work. You can. I know I could frame. I could do this and add frame traps armor. This is like really common. That into while standing 1-2. That's really common. But this, I don't have the frames to do that. So if I'm +7 and I guess I need 5 frames. Or no, I just need 4 frames. Because you could do +8. You could do this, the super running 2 +8, and you could frame trap with down 4-3. So you just need 4 frames. No, I know you can do off single down back too. You need to be at least +6. What about if you're +5? What about if you're +5? If I'm +5 and I do an 11 frame, I can't frame trap. What even is +5?
Get ready for the next battle.
Play Asia 3 all day. You should just become a content creator and play Asia 3 all day. If I ever come back here and I'm not serious about being good at the game anymore, I'll do a whole entire like day where I just fight Asia 3 the entire day. Or maybe I should just go to the Philippines or something. Every Claudio in EU is a JoJo fan. I'm not even like the biggest JoJo fan. I don't even think JoJo is like barely top 5. My problem with JoJo is the fighting in it. I think stands kind of suck. I feel like it doesn't hit as hard when the damage is being taken by a stand. Just fight him anyway, stop being pussy. The funny part is I think I have a better chance of ranking up fighting Asia 3. I think I have a better chance of ranking up. Fight Asia 3. Yes. No. Do you like yeah, I like Hamon over Sans. Even though Hamon is like more generic, I like it more. Isn't my wild saying 4+5? Why don't you test that out with on hit? I was talking about doing something +5 and then doing 11 frames. That wouldn't what's it called? That wouldn't frame trap armor. This would. That would for sure frame trap armor. I don't have a 11 frame though. Let me see. Where's the thing where after like the second hit? After the second hit, it oh, no, I don't think that's here. Let me see. I don't think this is a good way to test it. I feel like this is a bad way to test it. Oh, the patch notes? Okay. I realized my camera was off. 2:30. Whoa, 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 balance? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Balance? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Nothing for King, shut up. Shut up. I'm not reading the chat. Whoa. So, etc. actually meant balance. Unintended behaviors and made made adjustment to heat dash combo starters. You focus on removes a rewarding disc for the relative difficulty of confirming hits in this collision between the wall until leave lack stability using near the wall. For heat. Or no, for rage. No, for heat, for rage. The opponent's behavior when using heat dash on hit has been changed. Aerial combos are no longer possible. Up forward too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, that's up. Is that's up forward too, right? Wait. Please tell me that's up forward too. Please tell me that's up forward too. Please tell me that's up forward too. Where is this? 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 Please tell me the up forward 2 is what I think it is.
Get ready for the next battle.
gonna fix the game. They're gonna fix the game. That move is fucked in the head. That move is so fucked. Bro, that is a bigger nerf than anything I saw in the season fucking 3 patch. That is a bigger nerf. Uh-oh. I just saw Claudio. Uh-oh. Please, God. Please, no, nothing more. Please, God. Please, God. Please, I'm dying here, man. I'm dying here, bro. Please, relax. Relax. Please, relax. Do not change back 4-2. Do not change fucking... Just... I'm turning the fucking screen off. Turning the screen off. I'm not seeing anything. Good night. That is really bright. Minus, thank you. Thank you. Whatever this is, thank you. Whatever this is, Armor King, sure. Thank you. Damage to the 4th and 2nd hits has been changed. Another Ana nerf again? Seriously? She doesn't need them. She honestly doesn't need them. During chaos, you know what that is? You know what this 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 is? The whoa. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You know what this is? This fucking shit. 14 frame heat dash launch. Oh, you know what's getting nerfed? Uh-oh. Dragonovers. I already know what's getting nerfed. If that got nerfed, Anna's 14 frame fucking booty fucking combo got nerfed, you're while standing 1+2 or 3+4 or 5+8 or 6+7, that shit's getting nerfed. That shit is for sure done. Oh, and Leo players with your dumbass fucking while standing shoulder shit. Yeah, goodbye. Wait. No, that wasn't a full combo. Never mind. Never mind. You guys were safe. If you don't know what Chaos Judgment 3+4 is, I do. Because I actually played Ana. And that was one of the greatest Anas of all time. No. That. 13 frames, actually. 13 frames. Claudio doesn't have anything below 15 frames. That's a fucking launcher in Heat. So you know what? If I see a fucking Claudio nerf, good night. I was gonna say I'm killing myself with a fucking gun, but I can't say that on stream. So I will not be doing that. I will be playing Minecraft instead. Alright. Thank you. That'd be sidestep 2. Buddy. Sidestep 2 on Asuka. So you're telling me they're still taking away... They're still chomping at fucking Ana and Asuka's fucking legs. Still. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's unneeded, honestly. But you're telling me Rick Woolidrip will never be able to do a full combo off a sidestep 2? Rick Woolidrip, I will never have to ever get sniped by Rick Woolidrip and eat sidestep 2, the fucking move that does the Matrix, into a full combo. So I'll never, ever in my entire life eat this. I'll never in my entire life eat that into half my bar. Wow. So this is already better than the Season 3 patch. Or Season 3. You do realize this is already better than the entirety of the Season 3 launch. Why didn't they just have this on launch for Season 3? What are they thinking? Why did they wait so long? You guys actually, like, convinced us that you actually just did not give a single fuck about any of us at Namco headquarters. I don't give a fuck. All the shills have stopped shilling. I'll start shilling. I'm trying to become a commentator. But to be honest, this is great news. This is already better than the entire Season 3 patch. And I haven't even seen Claudio yet. So if wait, these are all nerfs. Let me get some water really quick. 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 Give me a second. Let me get some. Let me get some water. I can't, if I get nerfed anymore, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done, man. I can't afford any fucking nerfs. Please. It's not funny. Whoa. Bro, they even changed the fucking forward 1+2 move? Are you kidding me? Or the running 2 fucking move? And the forward 1? Buddy. That is not a launcher anymore. Asuka is... You... I mean, yeah, you guys are fucked. Holy hell. And I thought Claudio got gutted. My goodness. My fucking goodness. You lost that move on normal hit? Yeah, bro. Holy hell. Jesus Christ, bro. Change the opponent's behavior on hit. I don't know jack shit what any of this does. This move, yeah, this move was annoying. Wait, change the behavior on hit. This doesn't launch anymore. This isn't a launcher. Every time I see change behavior on hit, this has to be not launch, correct? I'm not even reading what you're saying, so don't even bother saying yes. Because you guys are just going to spam Claudio got nerfed, Claudio got nerfed. And I'm going to fucking kill myself. In fucking real life. The game. And if you think I'm lying, there is a game called Real Life. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's actually not this game, it's this game. Well, yeah, it actually is this game. Is this just Gary's mod? What the fuck is this? This is just Dark RP. This must be a sandbox. This must be a sandbox game. You know this game, when you make a game on Sandbox, that is basically open sourcing Source 2, and you can make 100% of your fucking profits off of it, and you don't have to pay Face Punch or Gary Newman like a single fucking dime. But yeah, I'll be killing myself in this game if Claudio gets nerfed in the Source 2 engine. Ford 4-2. What is... Why do I not know what Ford 4-2 is? Am I retarded?
Get ready for the next battle.
What? What is Ford 4-2? What is wrong with me? I feel like I should know this move. Oh, this fucking move. This was a fucking launcher, wasn't it? Bro, nobody ever... Actually, no, I'm retarded. They do... This is 13 frames? What the fuck? Holy shit, am I retarded? This was 13 frames? I'm actually, like, bad at Tekken. Holy hell, I didn't know this was 13 frames. Maybe it's because it's, like, you have to do 4-4-2. It's obviously not 13 frames standing. Or else that'd be, like, one of the most broken fucking moves of all time. I'm pretty sure this is safe on block, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's not QCB1 or that move. But I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. I don't really know. I'm not in the camp where, like, Brian needs to get fucked anymore. I'm not in that camp yet. I've not seen a single dogshit Brian player in rank since Season 3. They all just disappeared. So I'm kind of happy where Brian is. Until I actually have to fight, like, Nadumi or something. They nerfed down back 1+2. They nerfed down back 1+2. They nerfed down back 1+2. Alright, I'm back. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off at? Fucking. Where did we leave off at? Where did we leave off at? Oh yeah, I know where we left off at. I know where we left off at. I know where we left off at. Do you like this mask though? This mask is kind of nice, huh? This mask is kind of nice. This mask is kind of nice. Where the fuck did we leave off at? What happened to like my shit? What happened to the screen? Is it here? What happened to the screen? Oh my god, bro, every time I hit... Why is it just like hidden? What the fuck? Why is this shit hidden? Do I press F12? Jesus Christ. You know what's fucked up too? You know what's like really fucked up? Is that they knew that, yeah, and we nerfed down back 1+2, and we already know what you're thinking. That's not that big of a deal because Claudio has forward 1+2. And you already know, and we already know you're just gonna think, yeah, down back 1+2, that's fine. Nerf that, whatever. We're just gonna start doing forward 1+2. But they were like, yeah, nah, we're not letting you get away with anything. Down back 1+2, gone. What's even the point of using that move? I'm never gonna use it again. Forward 1+2. 600 fucking 600 heat? 600 fucking heat? Like 600 heat? Bro. Like 600 heat?
Next battle.
That's 240. That's 240, by the way. Let me do a heat engage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody knows math in here. Somebody knows math in here. But it doesn't matter because I'm not reading the chat because I'm not even done with every character. What the hell was that? So we're at... That's like fucking... That's like the entire bar. That's the entire bar, isn't it? That's pretty much the entire bar. So I get to use 1 forward, 1+2 when heat. That sounds like really good. That sounds really good. Alright. You know what the good thing is about this? You know what the good thing is about this before everyone starts saying, oh, but Joe, you want the game to get fixed. Why are you crying about Claudio getting nerfed? And you're actually right. You're actually right. That somehow this... I'm looking at Clive having one change. I'm also looking at Brian. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I was just gonna say, I'm looking at Brian, no Requiem change. But whatever. But Clive, no like anything change 44 to 34? Whatever. But basically, yeah. Claudio, fucked. But if I look at the bottom of the patch and everybody gets fucked like this, then it's not the end of the world. And that even though Claudio got fucked, that if the rest of the roster is getting fucked like this, then it's obviously for the better. Obviously. I would rather the rest of the roster get fucked, including Claudio, than they pick and choose what characters to get fucked. That's why this kind of bothers me a little bit, but it's whatever. Like, this is amazing. Like, this is amazing. Whatever this is, this has to be that dumbass guard break move, and this has to be, like, just Devil Jin Heat retard shit. This has to be Devil Jin Heat retard shit. And you're telling me he can only do it once the entire heat. Yeah, perfect. And yeah, I already knew this was going to happen. Wild Rising 1+2, not being an aerial combo, yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. And they didn't even know how to spell Dragunov correctly. Somehow they put all this effort into the patch, but they didn't spell Dragunov correctly. And to be honest, if this was a Season 3 release patch, I'd be like, yeah, that shows how much you guys don't care about the game, is that you misspelled your own character, Dragunov. That's been in the game since Tekken 5. But to be honest, you guys actually used all your brain power fucking nerfing. So I'll excuse you spelling Dragunov incorrectly. I'll excuse it. Change the opponent on hit. This is like when you're in heat and then you do that dumbass low or mid that's safe, that's like safe or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. And this move is annoying. This fucking move is annoying. I know what move this is. 4-4. This is not a heat dash combo. You see, this is what I mean. That this is fucked. This is fucked. But to be honest, I don't use down back 1+2 to mix up side step 4 that often. I'm not gonna lie. That's how you know I suck at the game. Or I suck with Claudio. Is that for some reason I never mixed up side step 4 and down back 1+2 like that. But I did use forward 1+2. The thing that here's the thing that's gonna fuck me though. Wait. Starburst down back 1+2 on counter hit has not been changed. That's what I was worried about for a second. Counter hit down back 1+2, so I can still do back 3 into down back 1+2 no heat. I'll take that. I'll take that. So Ayo Richie's in the chat. Blah 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 blah. Well, I can still do a true high crush after back 3, and if you try to jab me, you get fucked. I actually think I land more Starburst down back 1+2s without Starburst than I do in Starburst, which kind of makes 0 sense. And also, if you guys didn't know, that down back 1+2 with no Starburst is actually wall splats you. So if you're on wake up at the wall against Claudio and he does down back 1+2 and you duck, I think you actually get wall splat. But to be honest, it's kind of dumb to do because you could just do back 1. So it kind of doesn't matter what I just said. And the crazy part is that I have food right here. And instead of eating this shit, I'm reading this dumbass patch. But it's not a dumbass patch. It's actually a beautiful patch. It's actually an amazing patch. This is the greatest patch. This is the greatest patch of all time. The patch that nerfs down back 1+2 on Claudio is the greatest patch of all time. Tekken 8 is saved. Tekken 8 is saved. You heard it here first. Tekken 8 is saved. You heard it here first. I'll be the #1 shill. Planet Medusa, you can fuck me. Tekken 8 is saved. They actually listen to us. Back 3, the fucking the poke shop special. You know what, actually, too, that you were joking about? I saw Sammy back 4-2, not a heat dash launcher. If that got changed, I don't care how much they fix the rest of the characters. Yeah, but also Fang Wei's shoulder, that should not be a fucking heat dash launcher, though. Whatever. If Claudio's back 4-2 didn't full combo, then yeah, pack it up. Pack it the fuck up. $450 Garuda. 32-30. Also, you guys told me to get Sakeyaki. You guys told me to get sushi and all this shit. You wanna know what I got instead? You wanna know what I got instead? I bet you can even hear the bag too. I bet you even know what bag this is. I bet you even know what bag this is. Fang, I don't know what this set 2 is. Whatever that is, I don't know. Forward 4, 1+2. What is this? Is this like the headbutt?
For the next battle.
That. Ow. Ow, that was a full launcher, wasn't it? Ow, so they're nerfing like Demon Paws. The Demon Paws not being a full launcher. So if you're ducking against Heihachi in heat, and he does a mid, does he have any mid that's just gonna launch you? I don't think so. Cannot change the behavior so the throws cannot be escaped when a throw is received during heat. Wing God's Kamehameha, change behavior so the throw. Don't know what the fuck this is. Someone explain to me afterwards. This is good. This is good. I know what mid this is. During right stance 3. Don't know how to do the input for this, but it's fine. I think I know what they're talking about. So all these heat dashes got changed, but back 4-2 still heat dash full combos. I'm an idiot. I'm actually reading the input wrong. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why the fuck did I perfect that? What the fuck? +3, +4 into down 3. Oh, this great. Beautiful. Actually beautiful, bro. telling you, this is the greatest patch. This is the greatest patch. This is the greatest patch. These are all beautiful changes. These are all beautiful changes. This is the greatest patch. This is better than Season 2, Season 3. I don't think there's been a patch this good. Not gonna lie. This is the greatest patch. I don't give a fuck. Down back 1+2? What's that? What even is that move? All I know is down back 1+2 on counter hit. What even is a normal hit? And like, I have hop kick. I could just sidestep hop kick. It's fine. Oh, let's do sidestep. It's fine. I'll just sidestep and just do nothing. Apply to 70% combo damage scaling on hit. Change the combo damage scaling on hit from 80% to 50. Wait. Okay, this is how I know I'm retarded. When the combo damage scaling goes lower. Okay, yeah, that has to be. So yeah, whatever the fuck this means, these moves, I'm just assuming it's some Joe Crush 5 million damage combo move. Beautiful. Gamma Howl 4 does not full combo? Huh. I know what move that is. I know what move that is. This is great, man. This is great. This is great. And all you guys,
Ready for the next battle.
if there's anybody complaining about this, like, honestly, fuck you. Like, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you, dude. I've had to sit here and just get fucked all of Season 3. And then they nerf down back 1+2. But you know what I'm still doing? I still have hope. And I'm still not fucking crying. I was crying. But I'm not crying anymore. Because this shit is fucking nerfed. Full combo. Full fucking combo. And they added damage scaling. And whatever this is, I don't give a fuck. Behavior. 2-1. Bro, anything that's minus like less than 15 frames, that's a full combo, is gone from this game. That's what I figured after like the first two characters. That's why I thought Claudio might be fine, because he doesn't have anything below 15 frames that full combos. But of course they had to take out down back 1+2. But to be honest, down back 1+2 already started to leave my repertoire when they made it -9 on block. So it's actually not the biggest deal in the world. I feel like something like this, Megaclin, gets fucked probably harder than me losing down back 1+2. And I already know Megaclin is probably playing Sonic Cross Worlds because they nerfed this fucking move. Yeah. Yeah. June, mine 450. So basically, you can't do multiple moves in Heat anymore. And whatever any of this is, don't know what the fuck this is. Wait, is this the fucking full screen move? That's a full screen move, right? I'll look at the chat just for this. That's a full screen move, right? That's a full screen move, right? Yeah, thank the fucking Lord. Thank the fucking Lord. Where can I find the changes? I'll put it. Give me a second. I'll put it. Wait, that's what that was? They removed Horning's counter launch from Flappy Kids? Now, I just looked at it. I just looked at it. That was not Flappy Kicks. Flappy Kicks. Okay, bro, this is fine, bro. My food is fucked. Eating cold fries from McDonald's is actually like really depressing. But I think what's more depressing is if this patch didn't do anything. I think that'd be more depressing. Flappy is dead? Seriously? Seriously. They decide to do Flappy Kicks. They decide to kill Flappy Kicks now. Wow. Sesujin says this is the best. It is. It is. This is the best Tekken 8 patch of the entire game. But the problem is it's too late. I mean, it's not too late, but like, bro, like, what were these guys thinking? Not doing this immediately season 3. Like, why, bro? Why? This is beautiful. This is honestly beautiful. This is honestly beautiful. Like, obviously, I can't expect Claudio not to get nerfed when everyone is getting nerfed like this. And I already know a lot of you are like, DP, holy shit, DP, he's got a safe DP in Heat, and it full launches. Oh my god, that shit is the most broken shit in the game. Well, now I don't have to hear any of that anymore. So basically, now I'm playing a real Tekken character. So thank you. So now when I win with Claudio, then I'm actually finally playing a real Tekken character, and I don't have to hear about safe DP. So I appreciate it. Even though I was already playing with a real Tekken character because he was bottom 1 in season 3. But to be honest, a lot of you guys got fucked even harder than Claudio, it looks like. So I'll take it. Claudio's now actually... Abu Baker, can you let me get to the end of the characters, please? Please don't tell me Claudio is actually weak now. Like, the worst character in the game. Please don't tell me he's actually the worst character in the game. Like, I was joking before, but please don't tell me he's now actually the worst character in the game. Abu Baker, please. Abu Baker, please, bro. Please, man. Like, I'm really happy right now. I'm, like, really happy right now. This move should never have full comboed. Back 1+2. Don't know what the fuck that is. Actually, I do know what it is now.
Get ready for
That's like the
next
back
battle.
sway move. That's a back sway move. No one ever does this like full combo ever, but whatever. I thought forward 2 would not get full comboed, but I guess they're not removing demon paws that are like over 15 frames. That's why Heihachi's got fucked, but Kazuya's and Jin's didn't. Down one, back 1+2 too. What did Abu Baker say? You want to do a combined stream? Yeah, sure. I don't have Discord though. I don't have Discord. Let me see. Wait, I actually do have Discord. Let me log in. Let me get... Abu Baker, could I get to the end of the characters and then call you? And then you could explain to me why Claudio is the worst character in the game? Can we do that? Or yeah, and you could explain the patch in detail too. Yes, please? Okay. Let's do that. Kuma. Alright, let me look at what down... Because we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time. How much more? When did it start? 11? So we have like 2 hours left? Yeah. We should be good.
Get ready for the next battle.
This shit is fucking melted. What the fuck? This was a full combo in Heat? What? Are they talking about muscle armor? They're talking about muscle armor, right? Oh. Down back 1+, down back. Bro, I don't know why I'm reading it this way. I'm such an idiot, man. I'm such a fucking idiot. Holy fuck. I don't know why I was reading it the other way around. I'm an idiot. That's how I know I'm retarded. And that's how I know Tekken 8 is carried. Because I'm not even able to read. I'm not even reading inputs correctly. I mean, that's cool. That's cute. Wait. Wait. No, it's not just cute. It's fucking sexy as fuck. It's sexy as fuck. Cause you know what that means? That I get to do big moves on King with armor, and then he doesn't get to full fucking launch me in return. It's actually insanely sexy. What am I talking about? It's actually insanely fucking sexy. I would have looked somebody up to show you how sexy it was, but I'm not gonna lie, my brain is fucking melted. My brain is melted. And I'd look like a complete idiot searching up like Sydney Sweeney or something. Like, you guys would think that I know like zero fucking game. So I'm not even gonna do that. And I was gonna look up like a Japanese porn star, but I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Panda. Kuma Panda. This move doesn't full combo. I know what that move is. These are big ass changes, man. These are big fucking changes. Holy hell. Holy fucking Christ, man. Holy fucking Christ. Look up Mila Izumi. Don't know who that is. Wait. What about... No, what move was I thinking of that they fucking nerfed? What is the one like side swipe move? What is the one side swipe move? Yeah, patch today, yeah, that's why everything's down. A lot of players are pissed right now. That's because Rick Moodrip, you got sidestep 2 nerf full combo. That's why you're pissed. This patch is amazing. But there's people complaining on Twitter. Hey, if you're complaining on Twitter, I just got down back 1+2 fucking nerfed, not a normal hit launcher anymore. Can you stop being a fucking pussy and think about the entire fucking game so that we have a fucking game to even complain about? Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm sitting here in Japan with a fucking fresh asshole from getting fucking... Am I allowed to say rape on stream? Getting fleece Johnsoned for the past 3 days. I'm not even a high enough rank to even fight good players on their main characters. I'm fighting fucking side characters. My Claudia was already fucked. And I have a smile on my face reading this patch. So whatever the fuck you guys are doing, shut the fuck up. What are you crying for? This patch is fucking amazing. Buddy, look at what they did across the entire board. It's not like they just they did the pick and choose of which characters to fuck. The only thing I saw that was probably retarded is Clive not getting fucked a little bit harder, but I'm looking at every character getting fucked equally. Every character getting fucked equally. So I honestly, this patch is fine. This patch is great. This patch isn't just fine. This patch is amazing. This is the greatest Tekken 8 patch of all time. This is like the greatest patch that I've ever experienced as a Tekken player. Like, I'm already halfway through the fucking list. Every character, by the way... Okay, bro. I'm halfway through the character list. So, if there's some characters that didn't get fucked, and you're holding me to what I just said 5 seconds ago, just give me a second, bro. Just give me a second. I'm halfway through the list. I'm only at Lars. I'm only at Lars. But I thought they were gonna nerf the side swipe fucking move. I don't think that full combos though. I think that's only on counter it. Dynamic entry now turns the opponent up upon hitting. Reduce hitboxes against position against the wall. Yeah. During heat, nunchucks. Like, see, nunchucks doesn't launch anymore either. That's basically like DP. 1-1-2, 1-1-1 wasn't fucking launch anymore either. 1-1-1 doesn't launch anymore either. And what is back 1-2-2? This guy said this is the greatest Tekken 8 patch, and he invited me to play Deadlock. Can you, like, pretend like you're actually not lying to me? And pretend like the servers are up? Because you can't tell me it's the greatest Tekken 8 patch, and then you invite me to play Deadlock. What even was I looking for, Law?
Get ready for the next battle.
50 minutes and I'll be up. That move, okay. Let me go kind of quick then, because I need to call Abu Baker. Lee, change the opponent behavior on hit. What? I don't understand. Change the opponent behavior on hit? What? Because it doesn't knock down anymore? I don't get it. 1-2-1-3 doesn't combo. 1-1-1 doesn't combo. Back 2-3. Bro, Leo? You guys abused the fuck out of this move. Back to 1+2. You guys abused the fuck out of that. Leroy, down back 1+2, 1+2-1. Lydia. Cat stance. I mean, this is still annoying. Like, you said Lydia didn't get touched, but this is still annoying to eat, though. Because if they get to read your dick jabbing this stance, you're eating a full combo. So it's not like Lydia didn't get touched. This is like a good change if I'm just dick jabbing fucking stance every time. Feisty Rabbit? Yeah, fuck this move. Whatever this is, fuck it. And 3+4. She can still do horse stance.
Get ready for the next
Lydia's still
battle.
power. It's not that move, Joey Boy. It's a move you never see. Seriously? It's not the jumping kick move? Is it not the jumping kick move? Oh, thank God. That move? Fuck them. Is it not the jumping kick? Jesus Christ. Alright, rewind everything I said then. There's like a character and his name is Lydia, and they kind of, you guys, Namco, you guys forgot, bro. You forgot that Lydia exists. Like, please. Like, you guys have been doing great. You guys have been doing amazing. You guys have been really working at the meeting rooms. I could tell. You guys actually paid attention. You guys actually paid attention, but you let like a couple gremlins fucking slide through the back door, and their names are Lydia. And their names are Clive, to be honest. Honestly, 1+2 shouldn't even give a grounded full combo. That shit should just be gone. Fuck that move. But whatever. Lydia slid through the back door. Namco. Remember her name. Lydia. 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 Remember her fucking name. Write her down. Put her on the wall, like where you put my face on the wall, to where I can't go on stream at tournament. The wanted room. Put Lydia on the wanted room too. Lily, whatever the fuck this move is. Marizo up 2-3 and threw up in my toilet. Then you have something wrong in your fucking stomach if drinking water makes you throw up, because that happened to me before. Because I had like a sickness or something, and then every time you drink or eat something, you just vomit. Even water. Reduce knockback on ground hit. This seems interesting. I don't know this shit, but whatever. Yeah, this move being a heat dash launcher, fucking forward 2, like holy hell. That move is All rising 3+4 1+, yeah, 1+2. That move is fucked too. I remember that move. Down 3+4, so it can't be escaped. I don't know what is Arena. You know, Reina and Heihachi, what does it mean? Because I wasn't looking at the chat. What does it mean when it says a throw can't be escaped? What throw are they talking about? Why the face mask? Because I just went to McDonald's. And I forgot to take my shit off. Or I forgot to put my mask on. This is like what happened when I showed my face the first time. Except that's actually not true. It's the Illuminati. They knocked at my door. Lionheart. Fix an issue where unintentionally reduce when absorbing. Change here. So, like, what do they mean by this? What do they mean by this? If they get hit with a throw, they can't break it? She can't break throw and... Wait, they were able to break the throws before? Oh, okay. I thought they were talking about their unbreakable throws. That's why I was confused. Perfumer 3. Yeah, Lydia and Victor. I mean, at least Perfumer 3 is more like a viable fucking move to use than whatever the fuck Lydia got changed. Yeah, and Hypnotist, Heat shenanigans. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck this move. Wait. Did they change the behavior on hit? Change the opponent's behavior on hit when it's performed on the third step. I don't know what this means, but I'm guessing this doesn't launch anymore. Temu Yojin Boy, because Illuminati came knocking at my door. Back to 1. Let me look at back to 1 really quick, and Abu Baker, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you after this.
Get ready for the next
But
battle.
Steve can just back 3. People grab Reina and Heat. Oh, it's not that move, it's that move, yeah. Opponents during Scarecrow stance. Yeah, I know this move. Alright, good. No issues. No fixes. Alright. Alright. Amazing. Lydia, Victor. I can't think of any other character that should have gotten touched that they didn't touch with this. Like, Lydia, Victor. Like, yeah. Lydia, Victor. Oh, Clive. Yeah, Clive. Yeah, and King, too. Although, I'm telling you, the muscle armor change, that's a big change. Not being able to launch off that stance anymore. That's good. Oh, bro, I forgot Shaheen exists. He's not even on here. Yeah. But to be honest, if Shaheen is like the worst of our problems, then I think we're at a good spot. If Shaheen is the one that goes untouched, Armor King, yeah, I forgot. This move is kind of annoying, but yeah, Armor King probably should got more touch too. I feel like Armor King has something that's like a demon paw that should have gotten touched that does a full combo, but I can't think of it. Like that kick. Like how many frames is that leg kick? How many frames is that? Forward 4? Yeah, forward 4. Alright, Abu Baker, I'm gonna call you. I need to log in on fucking Discord. Give me a second. I'm actually really glad that I'm here to try all this shit out though. Because the game has changed a lot. The game has changed a lot. And it made me realize how many like heat dash launcher fucking moves there were. The thing is though is that the heat dash launchers already did get kind of nerfed. Like pretty hard. Like, they already scaled the fuck out of the heat dash launchers. So I'm not saying, like, the game is, like, completely fixed yet, obviously, but I'm just saying that this is the best patch I've seen. Because, to be honest, the heat dash launchers became, like, less of a problem in this season than they were in other seasons, obviously. But to be honest, there's still moves that it seemed like they didn't really even get touched that hard, or their combos didn't get hit that hard, that now are no combos. And now the guess is not even a guess, really, that's gonna kill you. Bro. My bad, my bad. I have to log in on Discord on this computer. So give me a second. Bro. Alright, my bad. Give me a second. I'm almost done. I just had to do like the... Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. And I'm gonna do the share shit. I'm gonna do the share shit. My bad. My bad. My bad. Please, you know. Oh, okay. Aaron. Alright. Okay. Abu Baker. Alright. What is this shit called? Alright, there we go. Why am I hearing fucking...
Okay, I guess I have joined the collaborative stream, right?
Alright, we're gonna... Abu Baker's gonna break down the patch. He said...
So...
He said
now I
Claude...
need to call you on Discord, right? Because
yeah.
I cannot put your stream. Let me put your stream.
He said Claudio is fucked. He said Claudio is fucked.
Okay, call your new account. Okay, so how do I add your new account, Joe? Please send me the username. Or you can like type TK_Abubakar. You can type that thing and send me the friend request.
TK.
Because my username is same. TK_Abubakar. TKJ.
Alright, I did it. I sent it.
Wait, now I got the request. Accept.
Alright, it worked. Or let me change the mic. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, I can't hear you.
Code as well.
Alright, there we go. I can hear you now.
Right? Everything is fine,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, let me
How
show
are you
this.
doing, Joe?
Let me show your screen really. Doing good. Let me show your screen really quick.
Okay. Okay, we're good to start now.
So before
first
you
of all,
start,
you know,
my bad.
yeah,
Before
go
you
ahead.
start, you think Claudio's fucked? You think Claudio's like
Yes.
actually fucked? Like even after
Yeah.
reading everything, you think he's like bottom one? Like no joke.
Bottom one, maybe we can make the tier list. I cannot say like bottom one, but I would say he's weak, right? I don't know like how you're going to play that character. It is difficult, right? So let me actually jump to Claudio first. So now, was like talking about the heat number, which is 600, right? You might have
Yeah.
noticed that Namco did everything like
Everything.
600.
Yeah.
Why did they do 600? Because look,
That's a full bar, right?
beforehand, no, that is, you can say 2/3 of the bar. Full bar is 900 frames. So look, 600 has, you can say, a meaning, right? It has a purpose. What is the purpose? So beforehand, you can say in season 2, let's say you're losing, right? Let's say you have, and you might have seen this happen in tournaments and everywhere in casual play. Let's say you have this much HP, right? You do this, you have 600 frames of heat now, right? You have empowered version of your character, you have +1. This move cannot be stopped because it is armor. For people who say
Oh,
this
you're
move
saying
can be
in
stopped with the
heat
low.
when you do heat, you know how
Yeah,
you have
heat burst.
half hit. Wait, is that so? Do you not have enough to do one move when you have half heat burst, or do you can only do one move when you get?
You can do one move. In season 2, you could
Oh.
do maybe like 2 empowered attacks into heat dash.
Yeah.
Now you cannot do that. You have to decide.
Yeah.
Heat dash or heat smash or empowered attack. Just one thing. Heat is gone. If I do this and then I decide to do, you can say, a weaker attack, I keep my heat with a weaker attack, but then it is a weaker. It is not enough to, you can say. Just had to do this, right? And maybe like press 2 buttons and you can see do the comeback. For all the Clodiumans out there, now you have to decide, right? If you want to launch, you use this, but then you lose all of your heat. If it gets blocked, you don't have heat, you don't have install, you don't have anything, right? If it gets blocked. But if you want to deal, you can say, some amount of damage, now you use this, but then you keep your heat, which you can use later on to do heat dash, or you can do that, use that heat for the heat smash or whatever. So I think like, with the heat system beforehand, it used to be, you can say, like, just keep spamming the same heat move over and over again. Now you have to like decide, because they defined the moves. So launcher consumes more heat, no launcher.
Yeah. The
So
up
for
action
Elisa,
move.
what they did is, you can say like a lot of key nerfs.
I
I think
might-
Asuka got nerfed more
Wait,
than Claudio.
Wait, who's
Because-
muted?
Now, this move is not a launcher.
Wait, sorry. For some reason, they can't.
This move is not a launcher.
Wait,
This
sorry.
is
For
plus
some
2
reason, Abu Baby, they can't hear you for some reason.
Wait, they cannot hear
Give me a
me.
second. Wait, they can hear you now. My bad.
Okay. So this mid, this is a plus 2 mid. It used to be a launcher, now it is not a launcher anymore, right? Is it still good? Is it still good? Yes, it is still good.
Were you guys
is it
able
OP
to hear
or
talking
broken?
about
It is not
Claudio or
broken
no?
anymore. It is just that good move, a good balanced move. I would say it is balanced because you need install to do this.
Yeah, meaning a
So
cold
it got that
burn. Okay.
Claudio's down back 1+2
Nope.
treatment, but this is still +2 on block. Claudio's Shoryuken is like -9 on
You
block.
didn't hear anything? You
Same
didn't
treatment, running 1+2.
Wait,
This move does
I'm
not
really
launch
sorry,
anything.
Abu Baker, but I accidentally had the mic muted for half of the Claudio stuff. So I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. Okay, let me repeat that again. I'm gonna go to Claudio anyways, right? After Asuka,
Okay.
it's Claudio, I think. Because I'm gonna start again. So, Alyssa. Wait, I skipped Armor King. Let's actually complete Asuka. So, double for 1+2 and running 1+2. These two moves don't launch anymore. And this thing
Can you still hear me like
consumes
this?
600 hit.
Can you still hear me like this or no? Because I
This-
don't want to hear you. Want you to hear me eat.
So like, if you're Asuka player now, you cannot say, okay, I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'm just gonna spam this,
You can?
and then I'll decide maybe I can do something else. You cannot do that anymore. If you do this, your hit is gone, right? So either you would do that, which is a launcher. So launcher consumes, you can say almost the entire of your entire hit bar, and because most of the people just go to hit using hit burst compared to hit, you can say engager. And another nerf Asuka got was this nerf.
I got an idea.
This is not a launcher anymore. Side step 2 is not a launcher. So this, you can say this was more of a defensive nerf. And double forward 1+2, it not only nerfs the hit. It not only nerfs the hit, and same thing goes for the Claudio. It not only nerfs the hit, it also nerfs, you can say, the install. Because when your heat and install are same thing, right? When you are a character like Claudio or Asuka and your heat or install gets nerfed, you actually receive double nerf, right? So a character like Devil Jin only received nerfs, you can say, when he's in heat, right? But Claudio and Asuka, these type of characters actually get affected even if you are not in heat. So let's say you have install, you're not in heat, you still cannot launch. So like that is the thing. So Asuka, you can say, like a much weaker character now, much weaker. Down 1+2 does not give her free follow-up anymore. So okay. Anyways, let's move to the Armor King. Armor King, this I don't know like why did they nerf this move. No one was using this move anyways. This move is slow and reactable, but whatever. This is, you can say, that poison breath that leads into a free throw.
Oh, I thought it was.
It's going to
I thought
affect
it was
that,
like
you can
the
say,
down back,
lower ranks.
down back 2 move, I thought.
So poison breath, you can see, consumes 600 hit. So if you do this, now your hit bar is gone. So it consumes 600 hit now. And for the reference, total heat is 900. So Armor King, Anna got big nerfs again.
Wait,
They
you
nerfed
show
Anna
the
once again.
Armor King one again? I accidentally tapped out. Sorry.
Okay, so Armor King 1 is this thing. He throws that poison breath. This thing,
Yeah.
right? This thing consumes 600 hit now. So let's say if Armor King activates the hit, he does this. Now heat is gone. Now he cannot use hit smash. He does not have access to the homing giant swing anymore. He does not have access to, you can say, all of the hit buffs, homing throws, down back 2-1, So
Also-
Armor King, you're good.
Also, too, Asuka seems like the most nerfed, right?
Asuka seems the most nerfed. And because Asuka got nerfed, you can say one of the
Troy
most nerfed
TK get
character,
nerfed again.
you can say
by the
like
way.
patch 3.0.
Get nerfed
So
again.
I think maybe Asuka is that bottom tier now. Asuka is very weak character. Like you don't get anything here, right?
Very weak character.
This low is like almost useless. So if your opponent goes for, you can say that option. Wait, this one. So if your opponent wakes up like that, you see, you don't get any guaranteed follow-up. Number one thing, you don't have, you can say like a low. This is the only low book that you have. Other than that, now your mids are gone. Mid launchers are gone. The only launcher that Asuka has now is this. She does not have great pokes either. So it is not like, you can poke down your opponent. So you're going to struggle to deal damage. So how Asuka is supposed to deal damage now? I think with the parries, low parry, this is low parry, this is kick parry, and this is punch parry. So you're supposed to deal damage with the parries, or you're supposed to deal damage by landing, you can say can on counter it, back 3, evasive moves. So they just made her, you can say, a entirely defensive character. So now you are going to just play her like you played her in Tekken 7. So she's like, you can say, Tekken 7 Asuka now. Maybe when you have installed, you can launch with this.
Tekken 7 Asuka.
Yeah, she feels like Tekken 7 Asuka, right? But I think maybe like weaker than Tekken 7 Asuka, because in Tekken 7 she had this, you can say, the safe and block evasive button.
Was that counter at launcher at 7?
No, this was not a counter at launcher. This was, you can say, just a safe and block evasive button, but this is not evasive button anymore, right? And she's going to feel even weaker than Tekken 7 because every other character is strong. We still got very strong characters in the game. Brian is there. I think Victor is now top 5. Victor is actually top 5 now. Brian, top 1 without any doubt. Brian is the strongest character.
Oh, really?
No nerf to that character. No nerf to that character.
So you don't think forward 2 is a good nerf? A good nerf for Brian?
That is double forward 2 hit dash. So look, let me tell you why that nerf does not matter.
Let's say I'm not gonna lie, I don't see that move actually get thrown out really that much. And I'm like, I wonder why, because it's 13 frames, but it's like he has a Requiem and shit. So it's kind of
because let's say you're a Brian player, right? Why would you throw a high attack which is -9 compared to a mid attack which is -9?
Yeah, and it's like 2 frames slower, just only 2 frames slower.
Yeah, just 2 frames slower, but much more safety, right? And this not having, you can say, hit dash. There is one nerf, right? The nerf is you cannot do this thing anymore. You cannot do this. This is the nerf, right? So in the open, right? Because like in the open, you could do like tone jet upper, right? But now, now you have to like do the tone jet upper, because now the easy mode launcher is gone. Brian players would do this, you see, and launch. Now you cannot do this. That thing is gone. So that is actually the idea behind the nerfs. The taunt Toki, right, into easy launcher, that is gone. That is the idea. In neutral, I still think QCF 1+2 is much better, much better, right? It is still, you can say, that hit dash launcher. So Brian, best character in the game without any nerf, because Law got nerfed, right? And Claudio got nerfed, Dragon got nerfed as well.
So you think the 1-1-1 with Law makes him like not like Omega broken anymore? Or you think he's just like around top 10 but maybe not even top 5 anymore?
No top 5, because it is not 1-1 alone. There are other things.
Because I think I feel like everybody thought he was like easily the most broken character on launch season 3.
Yeah, he was up there. With the Brian and Dragno, right? Top 3, without any doubt, were in that recent previous patch, low Dragno Brian, right? Where Dragno was, you can say, on the lower end, Brian and Low were on the upper end of the top 3. Now, it is not only 1-1-1 hit dash now.
Oh yeah, the other.
It is not only that.
Or whatever, back 2.
Yeah, back 1-1. Another game design. If we look at all of these nerfs and we reach to a conclusion.
Oh, and 1+2.
If you
1+2.
1+2 nerf. 1+2 nerf, right? It does not launch anymore. It is, you can say, big massive nerf. And there are like more nerfs. There is another nerf. So what Law players would do is, you can say, like do some. Well, let me show you. There was a setup that Law players would do, because Law players during heat would spam the DSS parry. They would just do something into DSS, and if you tried to punish, you would get parried. So for example, So let's say if you do this,
How is...
and
I forgot. What about Link?
so if Law did this, you tried to duck. Let's say you were a little bit late. You see, Law would do the parry, right? And that parry actually gave him the heat recovery. Sorry, heat recovery. Yes. Look at this. Now he consumes heat with the parry. He does not recover it. So it is a double nerf, right?
I didn't even
because
see
he was
that.
getting some, right? So beforehand he was getting something. So it is not like it is neutralized. He does not get that thing. It is not neutralized. It moved into the negative direction, right? So it has a negative value now. Beforehand it had the positive value. So it is, you can say, a two-way nerf. Okay, like Anna got nerfed hard again because the thing is like she had, you can say, she had all of her counter hits got nerfed, and now she has, you can say, her heating gauges into heat dash launchers get nerfed. So let's say, so what did Anna had? Anna had 3+4 14 frame heat dash launcher.
Oscar bottom tier. I'll see it when I see it. I'll hear when I see it. I believe when I see it.
You see, so that 14 frame heat dash launcher is gone. And why this matters? Because Anna lost this, Anna lost that counter rate, but Anna still has this counter rate, you see. And this counter rate, you can say, led into that heat dash launcher.
Oh!
So that is, you can say, the idea behind the nerf.
I forgot about that.
Right, so now Anna actually cannot launch you here. Anna cannot launch you there. And the thing is like, with losing launcher, if you lose the heat dash launcher, because you can think like, okay, with the heat dash launcher, you would do maybe like 60 damage. Right now you're doing 40 damage. Yeah, that's right. You're not losing that much damage, but the thing that you're losing is wall carry, right? You cannot get the wall carry with the heat dash launcher. If you had the if you had the rage available, you could add rage art into your combos. Now you cannot do that. You cannot take your opponent to the wall, break the wall and do stuff like that. It is just 40 damage all the time. It is now going to be, you can say, the same amount of damage. With the heat dash launchers, normally the damage would, you can say, stop at 60, 65, right? But with the addition of rage art, with the addition of, you can say, wall combos, wall breaks, you could like score 100 damage combo. Now that thing is gone. It is always going to be a 40 damage.
Why do you act like you're actually trying to
do that? She got like 2 of these heat dash launchers nerfed. Stance 2-1 and stance 3+4. By the way, they did not they did not mention this nerf in the patch notes. This is not there. But it got nerfed.
Wait, 3+. So I feel like I did see it. 3+4 get nerfed.
Yeah, 3+4 is there, right? But heat 3+, stance 3+4, it is the same move, right? You see? And the thing is like, when you are in stance, it is 13 frames instead of 14. So it is 1 frame faster.
Yeah, I thought I did see it on the patch notes. Whatever.
Yeah, 3+4 is there. You see? 3+4 is there, but they did not mention like stance. They mention like stance 2-1. Chaos Judgment 2-1. Okay, Asuka, we discussed her.
Yeah,
next is Azucena.
He said
Azucena, I have always been saying, I made like a tier list on my stream 2-3 months ago. I put her, you can see, very high in the tier list. I have always been saying Azucena is a very strong and underrated character.
Yeah.
She was not there.
Did you see Ulsan that he won STO with Azucena? Like he won one of the weeks of it?
Yeah, he won a tournament. So now, this is one of looking like the key moves of Azucena, because she can like cancel this into this stance, she can cancel it into mid, she can cancel it into high, or do the normal strings. So she had, you can say, 4-5 options. Now this one does not give her hit dash combo, and this is homing. It had, you can say, great range. It has very good range. So hit dash launcher is gone. Not only here, but here back to
Scrub Clive, bro.
Back 1-1-2.
What the fuck are you saying, Scrub Clive? That's fucking like knee.
Here launcher is gone. And if we see, like, all of these moves are homing attacks. So forward 4-4 homing attack, back to homing attack. So they actually tried to make the Azucena's, you can say, they actually tried to make this character weak against side step. Because if Azusana is in heat, you cannot sidestep against her. She just launch
Yeah.
you. Now she cannot launch you.
Fuck, I pressed.
Another big nerf, stance down 3+4. This move is not a launcher anymore. This move was a launcher. Mid launcher +4 on block. This move is not a launcher anymore.
I think Joy TK, you guys are looking at this.
So they nerfed that. And another, I think the biggest nerf is, you can say, this move. This move is not a hit dash launcher anymore. Because she could do this. Counter it back turn 3, Liberator 2, into hit dash combo. That thing is gone now. So now it means you can like try to challenge her. When Azusana is in back turn, in heat, you can try to maybe challenge her with the armor. Because she's not going to launch you anymore. And why Azusana, you can say, losing these launchers, you can say, why it is like so bad for her, because she got that spike combo at the wall. So if she
her damage is really good. Her damage is really good. Her combo damage.
So she would like take you to the wall, deal like 20 million damage. Now that thing is gone. So these are, you can say, the nerfs for Azusana.
I think I see a lot of people complaining in the chat, or like saying, "Oh, this character is dead. This character is dead." But I don't think people realize that. I think what people are doing is looking at these changes and then like putting it in their frame of like season 1 or season 2. But it's like everything seems like it's changed. Like this is like a new everything is like completely new now with all this stuff being changed. So if you just like look at your character in this season 2 lens, you're gonna look like he's fucking dead. But it seems like almost every character got this treatment. So I think it's
exactly.
It's kind of hard to tell for some of them.
Thinking like overall you can say it is balanced, but we still got some characters untouched, right? For example, Brian, you can say remains untouched.
Someone said Lydia is basically
Lydia is up there, Victor is up there, Lydia, Brian, there are like many characters who are up there, and those are going to be, you can say, priority pick, because like Namco, you can say, trolled pro players in a way where you can say everyone had decided, okay, you know what, this is the character that I'm gonna play, you can say, for the season 3. And just for the reference, Pakistan had I think the biggest tournament ever recently, few days ago. Atif Bhatt played Law. He came second, he played Law. I think he had his Law prepared, but now Law is gone. Right, so pro players had their, you can say, characters.
And all the Lily players, like all the people that were trying to play Lily randomly before season 3 started, or TWT or whatever.
Lily got nerfed as well. I think Lily is fine. So Anna, I think Anna is like weak. Anna is weak character now. Asuka is weak character. Azusana, I think, is fine. She is still good character. She is still very good character. Without, you can say, even with these nerfs, she is a good character. So Azusana, I think, survived. But Asuka and Anna, especially Asuka, I don't know like how this character is supposed to be played now. Brian, top 1 character now. 442 got nerfed, but you can just do QCF 1+2. Claudius, you can say Claudius again, you can say weak character. I think, Joe, one thing I saw your streams when you were playing Claudio, you mainly used Claudio's up back 2 to get the starburst. But up back 2 is actually useful when you actually have the starburst.
Yeah, I still wasn't using it enough during starburst. Now for sure, instead of down back 1+2, up back 2 is way more important now.
Yeah, because now when you have starburst, so you're not going to use this anymore, right? Because you lose the starburst, so you use this instead. Because you deal same damage. So how much damage it does? 25 and 22. It is 47, but with up back 2,
and you
it
keep
is 42.
install. And you keep install.
Exactly. Yeah, you keep install. That's the main thing. Just keep it. So I think up back 2 is going to be
up back 2
a good move.
Yeah, thank God we
I
have
think better than
Jesus Christ. Now I appreciate this move.
Yeah,
it's like they knew down back 1+2 would get nerfed. That's why they added it.
Yeah. Maybe like they had it already planned. They were like, you know what, we're gonna nerf this move. Right.
It seems like they had it planned, I think, because it seems like it's not a change of doing all this shit with the heat dash launchers that they came up with in a week or 2.
Exactly. I agree. They had all of it.
I think they're dumb.
Already.
I think they're dumb though for not doing this launch season 3. I think people wouldn't have been as pissed off. This would
exactly.
Great season 3 on launch.
Yeah, exactly. They could have, you can say, gave us all of this a month ago, and you know. The game would have like totally different reputation. Okay, Devil Jin next. So Devil Jin got hit hard.
So why is
People
back
select
for
Devil
two?
Jin is weak.
Because it's not like 15
He's strong. The
frames.
thing, like every single character in Taken
they got
was
nerfed.
strong. Now you cannot say that every single character in Taken is strong and viable. You cannot make that statement because we got characters like Asuka, maybe Claudio. So look now. Beforehand, Devil Jin players would do this, do a combo and maybe do that move again. Now that is not possible. Devil Jin cannot do this sweep twice. Boom, hit is gone. Another major nerf is Devil Jin had, you can say, infinite range mix up. You see, so he could like mix you up from here with this thing. Now it consumes 600 frames. So Devil Jin cannot like spam this move 3 or 4 times in a row anymore. If he does that, now he does not have, you can say, all of the other buffs. And another nerf to Devil Jin was this. Look, so all of these moves now consume 600 hits. So you can like choose to do only one of these moves. You can
It's
either
kind
go
of
for
like
L-Sweep.
Rage Drive, like Tekken 7 Rage Drive now. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, so yeah, exactly. You can say like you have like 10 rage drives, but you have to choose one. So it is like more about, you can say, situational awareness. So either you can do this, or maybe you can do this. Maybe hit smash, maybe hit dash. Beforehand, it was, you can say, hit dash, hit smash, because you always had the opportunity to do like maybe 2 or 3 empowered attacks, maybe 2 empowered attacks, based on the move that you are doing and that character you are playing, into hit dash, into hit smash. Now that thing is gone. And now, with that being said, players are actually going to, you will see like pro players, they'll use this move less often. You will not see maybe like this move happening that much, especially if you're playing someone like Devil Jin, because if you can get the heat engager, now you can actually do this move twice, you see.
So you think this this like kills? You think this like not only just with Devil Jin, but you think this patch kind of kills the just like manually heat burst or just do heat burst to try to get heat and then like come back and stuff? Like it's really you have to heat engage now.
Yeah, exactly, because heat burst is much weaker now as a move, right? So they did not directly nerf the heat burst. They're not like, what, heat burst is 26 frames now. Heat burst, you can say, is -5 now. They did not do that. They just changed the hit moves. I think this was a better approach.
Death Goku.
So you can still use this move defensively to get out of the pressure, right?
It's all nerfs.
To get, you can say, gain back the control of the neutral. But now, you cannot like pop the hit and snowball the game, or you cannot pop the hit and make a comeback. That is much difficult to do. Because even if you, let's say, you pop the hit, right? You land one empowered attack or maybe hit smash, your opponent will survive. And you have to, you can say, win other interactions without heat. Dragnow's War Rising 1+2, this is a big nerf, but I don't think this is enough to kill the character. Because, there are some characters like Dragno, Brian, Nina. These characters are very versatile. Right? These. Yeah. So like against Dragno, it was impossible to finish him off with a low, right? Because he could just launch. Dragno was able to launch every low in the heat into like 60-70 damage, maybe like wall combo, with 80 damage into Oki. But now Dragno cannot do that. This is a massive nerf. I don't know how it is going to affect Dragno, but I think he should be fine. With the running to he has, right? Down to Hatchet. Wait, Hatchet, like this low is still very good. He got the throw game. He got tackle, so Dragno should be fine. But this is a big nerf. This is the nerf that puts Dragno on the second spot maybe, and Brian on the first spot. Brian is like top 1. AD got nerfed hard as well.
Yeah.
So
I noticed that QCF move was really good. That move was really good.
Yeah, that move
and
actually
4-4 or 4-4 too, not full combo.
Yeah, 3 plus 4. Yeah, that thing does not, you can say, give you full combo. Very
It's a
sick.
beautiful day. This is the best nerf.
So
Oh,
AD got like
the
3
shoulder nerf.
big nerfs. First of all,
Yeah, Chen got
like
nerfed.
QCF4. That move does less damage. This move deals less damage. It used to be 45. It still does a lot of damage, but it used to be more than that, 45. This move is not a launcher anymore because this move goes under high attacks. So if you try to jab AD, he launches you. You see? So now he gonna launch you. And another nerf he got is this thing. This move is not a hit dash launcher anymore. You see, this is like 13 frames. So no more 13 frame counter hit launcher. These nerfs are big and massive. These are big nerfs. It is
Yeah, like
definitely going to be
looking at
so much
this,
bigger now.
looking at this patch, I didn't realize how many characters had like these 13, 14 frame, just like full combo heat dash moves. I feel like they would just always like these characters would just always throw when their backs against the wall just to randomly just come back.
Yes, exactly. Now that thing is not possible. Comebacks are difficult. Snowballing is you can say more difficult. And I think we don't have any launcher. Correct me if I am wrong. We don't have any launcher faster than 15 frames now.
Yeah, no, I noticed that too. That everything that was 15 frames or smaller, heat dash got fucked. Because obviously
Right.
back 4-2 didn't.
Right, and with this, I have a good news for you, Joe.
It's that.
With that being said, Claudio,
He's
like
about to
this
talk about it.
change
He's about to
was,
talk
you
about
can say, indirect buff to all of the minus 14 moves in the game because you don't get launched anymore. Now you can throw minus 14 moves more freely without worrying about being launched when your opponent is in
it.
hit.
Risky luck.
So now this nerf does not matter as much as in previous patch because now Jin
That's a
cannot
good point,
launch
too.
you.
Yeah.
Right, Jin cannot launch you.
Risky luck. He said Claudio's the
who
worst
else?
character.
Anna cannot launch you, so you can like throw this move against Anna.
Claudio
right?
might be the
other
worst
characters.
character next to Asuka.
You still have to be careful. You can say versus Brian, Lars. So 14 frame launcher is, you can say, exclusive only to Brian, Lars. Who else? Mishima's, right? But Mishima's need execution.
Yeah. Basically, how
Easy
it
mode
should have
launches.
been. How it fucking should have
Yeah.
always been. Like these characters
Yeah,
have
exactly.
always had these like special 14 frames, but now they don't. No, even Paul's got removed
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, Poles, exactly. Poles forward too. But the thing, like, Pole can still launch you with back 3, so
Oh, back there. Okay.
Paul still got the launcher,
He's
right?
actually dog shit.
But Claude is down for 3-1. Victor the
I'm not
point.
using him
Anything,
at all
any move in the game which is minus 14 is, you can say, much safer now compared to beforehand.
Risky luck, but up back two though.
Okay,
Up back
Fakumram back 3, doesn't
Wait,
want this
one
so
second,
higher.
one second. Do you know who Risky Luck is at all?
Yeah.
He said that he's playing Fortnite now and that he's never gonna play Claudio ever again, and that he's actually dog shit. I'm not using him at all anymore.
Like, if you feel like Claude is actually weak now, right? I admit he's weak now. He's actually a weak character now. So maybe like you can pick someone else because we got a lot of characters in the game. Because me as a player, why I know so many characters, because I have always changed main characters whenever there was a different game. Even in Tekken 7, I competed with Live Long, right? Later on, I started playing Geese and Fang in tournaments. Before that, in like Tag 2, I used to play Lars, Leo, right? Here now I'm playing Victor. Season 1 I played Drena. So maybe like switch character. I would say if you feel like your character is nerfed, you can switch character. But the thing is, like a lot of characters got nerfed. Lars is weaker now, Okay, so we're gonna move to the next character.
First to 10, 100 pesos.
That is Fakumram. So Fakumram. Okay, this is actually a big nerf to Fakumram. This is a big nerf. Fakumram is also going to be weaker now because he can do like one guard break now. Only one guard break after the hit burst. That charged attack, he can do it only
Falcon
once
Alba
into the
dropped
stance.
Claudio, by the way.
He cannot do that.
That guy already dropped Claudio. He was playing Armor King. That guy been dropped Claudio.
No, he can do it twice. He can do it twice. Never mind, he can do it twice. It is not 600 hit. I think I did not
Claudio
treat it
weak would
carefully.
only be in season 3. He was.
Wait,
But I think now he might be objectively weak. Like now,
No,
objectively.
it says like heat consumption has been changed from 450 to 600. Okay, it is 600, right? But you cannot see it in game. Because if it were 600, all of the heat would disappear. But he still has the heat available. I think you can say he's getting charged 400 points of heat still.
Going to hibernation. Bitches are some tier whores. Alright, Anna player.
No. Oh my god. Never mind. I did read it wrong. So it is like 600 on this thing. This low. Okay, that is good.
Mogul, yeah. Mogul already.
Because this is a 30 damage low.
The Claudio players
and
are already
very
on
safe.
suicide
It is not
watch,
launch
so yeah, I'm
punishable.
not
It
surprised.
is minus 12 or
This
minus
is like
13. Minus
Until we
12.
play the game,
Okay, so he can do it only once now.
it looks dark as a
If
Claudio
fuck
player.
around, you can say goes
looks
for the
dark.
heat engager. Sorry, heat burst. So he can do it only once now. This is like a massive nerf again. Because that low was the only option for Pokemon to deal damage in a safer way.
Was maining Elisa for season
Especially
3, yeah.
against characters like
He wasn't even maining
you can say
Claudio
Jin,
season
AD,
3.
Kazuya, who can
He's
launch
playing
like minus
Fang.
14 moves. Okay.
Fang way more.
Fang?
Elisa.
Like
Yeah, I didn't even
backhand
know what
Potu is.
move that was. Deceptive Step 2, I had no clue what that was.
This is backhand palm.
Oh, yeah.
So this is, you can say, like more of a defensive nerf, right?
I already
Fang's
stopped
offense is
Bush-
going to be the same, but his defense is going to be weaker. But the thing is, like his defense again, the evasion is going to be weaker versus pokes only, not against slow attacks,
It
because
was enough
he
already,
can
bro.
still launch
It was enough.
attacks which recover slow with this move, right? So he still got this launcher. He just does not have that fast hit dash launcher. So
I'm surprised
this nerf is going.
shoulder didn't get changed, but technically, I don't know. Sometimes with shoulder you can get full combos, right?
No, you cannot get.
Okay.
You can do this.
Only
It is
on
a lot of
airborne.
damage.
Only on airborne shoulder, I think, right?
Yes. On airborne, you get you can like do the combo extender, but that applies to all of the hit dashes in the game.
Yeah, King barely touched.
Fang,
Actually,
Hiachi,
no.
Hiachi's demon spore, it is not a launcher,
King muscle armor got fucked.
and
a
there's
little bit.
one change.
Can't launch anymore.
This change is, you can say, like very matchup specific.
We're gonna
for
see when
Hiachi.
he gets
It
a
is
king.
very matchup specific because there were some matchups who could not launch Hiachi
He can pick
after while
something
rising
else.
4-4. For example, Kazuya. It was difficult for Kazuya to punish Hiachi
Kun is gonna fight like me.
here
so-
in heat because he would parry everything.
This is actually a good patch, yeah. It's amazing.
Wait, let me show you.
As a Claudio
So
player,
the counterplay
this patch
now is
beautiful.
throw.
As a Claudio player. So my words mean a lot, because my character's fucking dead.
So beforehand, Hiachi would do that, right? And he would avoid punish against some matchups. Definitely against low, it does not matter against Claudio. Any character with hope kick, you can still launch Hiachi. But someone without hope kick, right? Or without fast knee or elbow attacks. For example, Kazuya.
Yeah, this patch changed
You
a lot.
struggle to punish this move. Now you can just throw and punish Hiachi.
You're gonna feel a difference in this
Because
patch.
Hiachi cannot break through.
This
During
can-
this parry, Hiachi cannot break throws now.
This patch is gonna feel even more different. This patch is gonna feel as different
Okay,
as
next
it was in
change
season 2.
is
That's how big of a deal this patch is. This is gonna feel like
Horang.
season
Okay,
2.
the machine gun kicks, flappy kicks are gone. And Horang got nerfed hard as well.
Yeah,
These
I
are
noticed a
big
lot
nerfs,
of.
you cannot ignore.
I didn't see the flappy kicks. I didn't understand how people knew flappy kicks got nerfed, but the other stuff seemed like it was a big deal.
Now Horang, can do only one health sweep if he activates the heat with the heat burst. So look,
I agree.
he goes for
Normally
that and then
Sindel-
heat is gone.
I'm gonna wait
Now
until
you
I
cannot
play
use
the
flappy
game.
kicks anymore.
I'm gonna wait until I play the game before
Or
I start.
anything, you can see it.
before I start being
And
the
flappy
first.
kicks don't launch now.
No, Haku Tsunade, this is the best patch we've had in Tekken 8.
You just
Especially
get a
if you're a
free follow-up,
Brian
right?
player.
And like this, mid screen, half screen, homing, mid launcher, it is not a launcher anymore.
Especially if you're a Brian player, my dick would be
This
out.
move does not launch with the hit dash. So big nerf,
My dick
right?
would be
Flappy
out.
kick, you know that was a big
Yeah,
nerf.
and this move too. The
You know
homing fucking move.
this thing is big as well because Horang players are going to, you can say, think like a million times before using this move. Because now, you know, after this, Horang cannot do hit smash or anything like that because it is gone.
You know when everybody said we wanted...
Jack.
Basically, this patch is like when everyone kept saying we just want nerfs, we just want nerfs. That this is like the patch for that. Would you agree too that this is the best patch of Tekken 8? Would you agree with that?
Yeah, this is the best patch. Yeah, this is the best patch of Tekken 8.
I agree.
This is
Even
the
though
best.
Claudio might be dead after this, I think I agree still. Like that's how good all the other changes were. That Claudio might be fucked, but I've seen so much good shit across the board that this is probably the best patch of the entire game, easily.
Yeah. You know, Jack got nerfed super hard as well. Jack is, you can say, one of those
his combo
characters as well
damage.
that
I
people
saw the
don't talk
scaling.
about.
The scaling was fucked. It looks like his scaling got fucked for all.
Yeah,
the
scaling is
combos.
crazy. Crazy scaling. Crazy scaling. He deals like 50% damage. So if your opponent is on the ground, so let's say, and he stomps, 50% damage.
Joe Crush got Jack nerfed.
Wait.
This is scheduled.
Wait.
Scheduled. They told us mid-April.
You see? Yeah, 50%. It does 50% damage. So that move only did like 13 damage. Right? And
Yeah.
other nerfs, you know, there are like more nerfs. There is more than that. This move is not a launcher anymore.
Bro, you say that like Joe Crush isn't
Wait.
good though.
Wait, it is a launcher? It is a launcher? Okay, heat consumption. Never mind, heat consumption. So it consumes like 600, you see? So the heat is
Yeah.
gone. So Jack cannot like spam those guard breaks anymore. You know,
The
it
stomp- they
does
already
that
fixed
and the
the
heat is
stomp.
gone. You know, this is a big nerf, you know,
Which
scaling
trans, I
nerf and
agree.
here.
There's like
If I
only a
remember
few
correctly-
characters now that are untouched.
Yeah, you see 70% scaling.
There's only a few characters left.
On the follow-up, beforehand it used to be like 100% scaling. And wait, let me see what else.
This guy said they nerfed down for it too last patch.
Gamma hole 1+2. Okay, so the heat dash launchers in gamma hole. Look at this. So he goes
Until they watched Joe Crush.
armor heat dash launcher. So this was, you can say, armor heat dash launcher. This is gone. It does not launch anymore. And this thing does not launch anymore.
I've been waiting for significant warring nerfs for the
Because beforehand, Jack could do this and launch you. Now he cannot.
yeah.
So after forward 3 counter, it, you know, it does not get any launcher. So, you know, these are big,
I
massive
feel like
nerfs, you know,
a lot of the stances that would full combo you if you guess wrong, they're basically all gone now too.
yeah, they're all gone. Jin, you know, 14 frame launcher is gone. I think like they gave Jin, you can say, big buff and then they took it away.
King is
The new season 3 buff is gone for Jin. He has a stance, which, you know, like a rail wave dash where he, you can say, does electric that looks like Kuzuya or
Servers
Heihachi.
are back,
And in
alright.
that stance, he can do uppercut move that is mid. And it used to be a launcher. That move is not a launcher anymore. So this one. That move is not a launcher anymore. Because here, Jin got this LSW, which is -40.
Guy exists is always like trying to
You
get
know,
me
Jin
for-
got like this electric. And now in this stance, you know, Jin cannot launch you. So that launcher is gone.
I beat
This is, you
live
can say,
scrap
big
in the
nerf to
first
game.
to 5 after I got anti-Victor. And it's
And
funny.
I think, you know, I feel bad for Jin players because they just could not enjoy this buff for long enough.
Oh yeah, that was a new move, right?
Yeah, this was, you know, this move has been there, right? But, you know, it you can say, got changed to a normal hit launcher when season 3 dropped. Okay, Jun. For Jun,
I like how existed will call me a retard, but then when it comes to the point where me
the
being a
hit
retard
smash.
is like the
You know,
answer,
not the hit smash. It
doesn't
used
use
to
it.
be hit smash in season 1. In season 2, they changed it, you can say, from the hit smash to empowered attack. Hey Mike, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. This move. Now this move consumes 600 hit. This low. And, you know, like, This thing is not a launcher anymore. It is not a launcher anymore.
Yeah, that was fucked. That move was fucked.
Yeah, so this is not a launcher anymore. But there one thing, there is one tip that I want to give to all of the viewers. There is one tip that I want to give to everyone. There is a move of June. People don't know how to deal with this move, right? Whenever June is in heat. Because if you try to press anything, uh, you get interrupted. I'm
Yeah,
gonna pick
you
Claudia
can't even.
here.
I can't even frame trap that move.
Yeah, there is one little trick that I'm gonna teach you guys, and it is going to change everything about this move. It is going to be much easier for you guys to deal with this move, especially if you have characters who got knee attacks. So like Paul, Victor, Clive, even Asuka, Armor King, Fakumram. Any knee attack, elbow attack, weapon attack works here. So what is, you can say, the trick here?
Steve
What's the
doesn't
deal?
have one.
So when Jun has it, this is a 12 frame move. This is a 12 frame move, but it parries kicks and punches. So if you do any kick or any punch attack, so let's say I'm gonna do jab, right? Let's say -3 here, Claudio does jab, boom, you get parried, right? So what Jun players do? Jun players spam, you can say something like, and look at this. First of all, this parry activates at, you can say 5th frame. So let's say if Jun is, let me see, back to, yeah, let's say like back to into that is not possible, right? And while rising to look into this is not possible. So first of all, the parry activates at 5th frame. The second thing is, let's say Jun is -3 here, right? Can you interrupt this shield? Yes, you can interrupt this shield. What you have to do is you have to do any attack that is knee or elbow or a weapon attack. So look, down forward 1 into this, look, back 3 interrupts that, you see?
Yeah.
So this is a parry that loses to knees, elbows, and weapon attacks, right? And if you are a character like Armor King or Victor or Asuka, you can launch Jun here easily. This also loses to lows.
Yeah, I don't feel
So
like
let's say if
Steve
you're
can't
Asuka
do
player
that.
and Jun player is spamming that, you can do cans and launch Jun there because you get counter hit as well.
Magic and
So
shit.
this is a parry. This is a parry attack that parries
Breakfast.
punches and kicks.
I was so playing.
You see?
Markman
So
gave
you
me
don't
the
have to be
hookup.
afraid of this move. It is not like, you cannot press into this move. You can, but you have to choose the correct move. Make sure you don't press
Markman
kick
gave me the hookup.
or punch attack. And then this move will work like a normal 12 frame attack. If you
Also-
use anything other than kicks or punches, you can use lows, you can use throws. If you're playing Armor King or King, you can use throws.
I can tell you gave me the
Okay,
pity
moving to the
raid
next
because Claudio got fucked. Down back
So,
1+2 is a
back
big
4
deal.
is not a launcher. The homing high attack and his back
Although
swing
at
blow is not
least-
a launcher. And like there are some other nerfs that Kazuya got.
At least everybody
Big
else got
nerfs.
fucking nerfed.
So the
But
nerfs
Risky Luck is done. He's on suicide watch. He's
Kazuya's
playing
empowered
Fortnite.
hell sweep now
He's
costs
not playing Claudio
600
anymore.
hate frames.
He's done. He was just in the chat.
So you can
He's
do that
actually
only
done.
once.
It was already kind of hard for us in season
So
3 on
let's
launch,
say if you do the
but
hit
now
burst. If you
I
do
don't
the
know.
hit burst, you can do it once.
I'm
And
gonna
then your
find
hit is
out.
gone. So if you activate heat like that and then you do this, your heat is gone and then you don't regenerate heat, for a, you can say heat dash follow up or maybe like heat smash follow up. Because
Yeah, my bad.
beforehand, this gave heat regeneration, right? And it allowed Kazuya to, you can say, go for another hell sweep, right? And Kazuya could just, you can say, keep spamming this. But now that thing is gone. This move does not regenerates the heat. And it costs, you can say, 600 hit instead of 300. So it is like the double cost. And one more thing, like it is -5 on hit, by the way. So Kazuya does not have Oki as strong as beforehand. Beforehand frames were 0. Now it is -5. You see? If you look at the frames, it is -5. So you can like interrupt Kazuya here after waking.
It's because people see the nerfs and then
So you're recovering 5 frames faster here than Kazuya.
they look at it in the
So,
same
for
lens
Sophie,
as the
and,
patch
more heat
before.
consumption.
That's why.
This is CD1, this got the same treatment, right? He does not have, you can say, Godoki there.
That's why I'm so
And
greedy.
112, you can say this was, you can say, behavior fix. Okay, King's muscle armor does not launch anymore. I think King is also up there. King is also up there with the top characters.
Yeah. There's a lot of people complaining about King, saying, "Oh, King got away with murder." So
Yeah, King is up there. I think Armor King is going to be very powerful as well.
oh yeah, Armor King too. Is this not gonna make me become a perpet?
No
streamer?
heat dash launcher here.
This is like a good patch for Tekken.
You can
This
select it
is
as only 30
This is an
damage.
amazing patch for Tekken.
Again, it was a good nerf. It was
This is a great patch for Tekken. I'm not gonna lie.
Bears.
I'm gonna power
Okay.
grow.
Now Bears Hell Sweep. Bears actually got the Hell Sweep. The Mishima Hell Sweep, right? Where Kuma got the Hell Sweep.
I'm gonna play
like
when we
Kazuya,
get back.
where he could, you
Or when
can
I
say
get back.
Wall Splat you. Now Bear Hell Sweep. The cost for the Hell Sweep is 600 frames.
So Abu Baker.
So it costs more. Look at this. Now if Bear uses that, the hate is gone.
Arson's yeah. he
Because
said,
this thing did the Wall Splat. It still does. It still does.
Abu Baker said Brian's top one. Easily.
You see?
Because 4-2
So he was able to do that into another Hell Sweep, right? Imagine being able to do that twice.
4-2
Now
doesn't
he can
matter.
do
You
it
can
only
just do
once.
Requiem.
It is still very good. It is still very good, but not as strong as beforehand.
4-2 just
And one
changes
more
taunt.
nerf to Bears is this. This move does not launch anymore. This is a big nerf. Because if you try to step, you can say Bears would do this move and launch you. This move doesn't launch anymore. If you do hit dash. And another nerf that Panda got, that is Panda only nerf. By the way, Panda also, you can say, consumes 600 hit if Panda goes for the Hell Sweep. Because Panda got the Hell
I
Sweep
said
as well.
slap on the wrist with Claudio.
But not the Wall Splat version, floor break version. This thing.
Am I switching off? No.
So floor break version. It consumes 600. Okay. Another nerf for Bears was this throw. This throw now consumes 600 hit. And this nerf is good. It makes sense. This throw was very
Yeah, that
strong.
was
Because
really
whenever, right, whenever Bear was, you can say stuck at the wall bomb. They would do this.
That's a 1+2, right?
No, you cannot break this.
Oh.
You cannot break this.
Fucking retarded, bro.
You cannot break this, and it is
Fine,
unreactable.
Zap,
It
I got
is 15 frames. The throw is 15 frames
That one
fast,
was
and you
fucked.
cannot break the throw.
That is
That
true.
thing is
We're
gone.
trying to
And you
figure
cannot, by the
out
way, block the follow up after that.
who's still OP.
Okay, Lars. Lars got again big massive nerfs. They keep nerfing Lars. So, limited entry 2, limited entry 1. So like they literally destroyed this stance. I don't know what they did. Did they apply scaling on it, or was it always there? It was Mike. It was always there. The scaling was always there. So for the Lars, nerf is
Azu got nerfed, yeah. Everybody got nerfed.
like when they dropped the season 3, they
Except,
nerfed
like,
this
Lydia.
stance, right? They nerfed this move, and they nerfed this move. But Lars still had this move and this move. Now they nerfed these two as well.
Lydia, Brian.
This
pretty
one
much.
now costs 608. Look at that, hit is gone. If Lars activates the hit, he goes to that stance, he uses this, boom, hit is gone. And second thing is, this move does not launch anymore.
No, I don't think that got nerfed.
This move used to be a normal hit launcher. That move does not launch anymore. So these two were, you can say, massive nerfs. Yeah, there is another nerf, by the way. This stomp, because Lars could use this stomp maybe like 3 times after using the hit burst.
Yeah.
But now he can do it only once. So either Lars player,
Yeah,
so
that
Lars player has
stomp
to
was
choose
cool.
now. If they do this move, now they don't have access to this thing anymore, right? If they do limited
that
entry
stomp
one,
was fucked.
this thing, now they don't have access to the stomp anymore. Okay, wait, they can do it. They can still do it. But the thing is, I recovered some hit there. If I do it like that, now Lars won't have enough hit, to do the stomp, you see? So, big nerf.
Did the devs actually cook? Yeah.
These are big nerfs.
They did.
These are big
They
nerfs.
actually
I think
did.
Lars is up there as well. When it comes to, you can say, most nerfed characters. Lars, I think, is up there. We can say, for Jun, she still has a lot of stuff. Jun is still good. Asuka got nerfed. Ram. Okay, the final page. Low also got nerfed super hard. He 1+2 his nunchucks don't launch anymore.
1+2 was like
10 frame launcher is gone. 14
like
frame
DP.
launcher back. 1-2 is gone. On heat dash, parry consumes 240 heat instead of recovering heat. And you can throw La. By the way, you can throw him
Who the fuck said that?
when he's in DSS.
That's
and
what
Low
Edge
cannot
said?
break the throw when Low is in DSS. So that is actually the counterplay now.
I thought that's
When
what
Low goes to
Dracula
DSS,
24
you can
said.
throw him.
I thought Dracula
Low can
24
play
said
around that. So let's say
I gotta relax what I say about Edge because he follows me on Twitter.
if he goes to the stance and you throw Law,
The beats, this is really good.
he cannot break it.
This is a really good patch.
But Low can do this.
And my character got fucked.
He can crouch in DSS.
But this is the best patch of
And he can
Tekken 8.
still launch you. But the thing is he just cannot go to DSS.
I'm in the Salt Lake dancing. This is the best patch of Tekken 8.
Okay, Lee. Okay, Lee got, you can say, some important nerfs as well. Lee is still viable. He is still very strong.
Edge sub tier. Yeah, Edge likes watching
But
Americans.
he's definitely, not as strong as beforehand. Nowhere
This is
as
Abu
strong.
Baker. We're in a call.
Because down forward 3+4 doesn't give him free follow-up anymore.
Oh, that's what it used to do. It used to give you... Because I was confused when they said on behavior on hit. I was like, what did that shit do on hit? Because it didn't launch.
Yeah.
Obviously. It was follow. Okay.
Yeah, it did not launch. It gave him free follow-up, and with the execution, you could get up to like 75 damage with the execution. You could get up
You
to
do
75 damage.
damage. Oh, but wait, Blazing King?
Yeah. No. Like, he could do that, right? Into Hitman, into this, into a back 3. But it needed crazy execution. With the execution, it was possible to do
That's what
75,
GM
but
did.
now, it is like only 30. And the thing, like, base damage went down. Base damage for this move was like 35. It is 30 now. So base damage is low. So even as a mid poke, it is weaker now.
The deal fret, I
And
agree
another
with.
nerf, down forward 3-2-3, 14 frame.
Yeah, that
Doesn't
move.
launch anymore, but
That-
it still does good damage.
That's why they should have dropped this season
Hitman
3
111.
on release.
This move does not launch anymore on hit dash.
They should have dropped this season 3
So
release.
these are the 3 nerfs, and these are very important ones, especially down forward 3+4.
Because they're not going to
That
believe
thing.
us when they say this shit is amazing.
Leo, this is 14 frame launcher, back to 1+2.
No one's
It
going
does
to
not launch on hit dash anymore. And the lows of Leo consume all of the heat now, right? 600. If you do hit burst, you lose all of the heat.
It's
If you
useless
use one of the empowered lows. So Leo got like 2 empowered lows. One is in stance, one is in neutral. So in neutral, Leo has this. So if you use this, you lose all of the heat. And or if you use, you can say this.
Oh yeah, that new fucking move, yeah.
You see, if you use this, Leo loses all of the heat. So now, like where you lose all of the heat, these are, you can say, big nerfs, because you have to think now, right? Do you actually want to use these moves or no? Because if you use these, your heat is gone. Now you cannot do heat dash or maybe like heat smash or anything
They
like
added
that.
so many moves like that where you could lose
Leroy-
like 3 times in a row in heat. I don't know why
These are
they
actually
did
big
that.
nerfs for Leroy.
That was some season 2 shit. 3 demo mans in heat. I thought
These
Claudia
are
was
big
gonna
nerfs.
get
Because
3
down
demo
back
mans.
1+2 parry. Leroy got a parry that was a heat engager and it was a hit dash launcher. Leroy
Yeah,
got
I
a
didn't
parry, but
understand the
now
Leroy inputs because I obviously never played Leroy, so I had no clue what any of his shit was.
so his parry does not launch on hit dash anymore. He had a launcher parry,
A punch parry, right? Or everything
everything
parry.
parry.
Oh
This
yeah,
thing.
that yeah. Yeah.
It is not a launcher anymore. And another thing is this move.
So
This
the
move was a hit dash
FEC
launcher.
smash
And
mix.
why it is important? Because this is first of all hit confirmable. It is extremely easy to hit confirm. So Leroy players, you can say, could get free, you can say hit dash launcher here. And it was guaranteed. It is guaranteed after many follow-ups. So look, many moves. So look, if you land this, he could transition that into that
Yeah.
move, right? Leroy could go to,
You see, like
you
this is
can
a
say that
big
move from
ass
down by
nerf
3
for
counter
Leroy.
it. And he would launch you,
Yeah.
from these counters.
I've
Then you
unlaunched
cannot
like
do
so
that
many
anymore.
times. Like this launcher, I feel like I see this launcher from Leroy at least like 5 times a game when I would fight him because he'd have so many ways
Yeah.
to get it off.
Yeah, but now that launcher is gone. So this is a big nerf. This is a big nerf because Leroy is one of those characters who got that spike combo at the wall
Yeah,
and he
this
deals
move
like big
always fucking
damage.
hits.
So now that thing is gone. And it is not like this move was only good as you can say counter hit follow up attack. This was very good in neutral as well. After this, Leroy players would poke
Yeah.
you down because this is mid -2 only. -2 mid. This move is a -2 mid. So
Finally, good
big
patch.
nerf. And the parry launcher nerf is gone as well on hit dash. Lydia, they did not do anything. Lydia just, you can say, got rid of that homing high heat dash launcher. It affects one counter hit that she has
Down back one
because she
plus
could
2.
just do that move after down forward to counter it, but now she cannot do
Oh, it
that.
doesn't launch anymore. It doesn't launch.
She just gets the free follow up. It is
It
a
doesn't
nerf,
launch.
but you can say it is not enough. So this move is not a launcher anymore on hit dash. So Lydia could launch you like that.
I
With the down
mean,
forward to counter it into
that's
this.
not that useless.
But now that
Millard
is
was
like
acting
44
like no
damage
one
only.
uses this move, but you get
And
that
Lydia
off
had, you
counter.
can say, like big combo damage. So it is a big nerf, but not enough. Lily,
Yeah. I thought that Lydia
not-
move was gonna be the one jumping move. You know the one jumping move she does from I forgot what stance it was, but that she could do like if you dig jab.
she got like 2 jumping moves. So this is
That
one,
one,
and
yeah.
this is
I
the
thought
second one.
I thought that or no, the second one. Sorry, the second one. I thought that was what got nerfed. And I was like, oh, that's a big deal.
Yeah, no, this did not get nerfed. They did not nerf this one.
That full
They actually
combo,
nerfed
so,
this
right?
one. Yeah, this is in heat, yes. No, not in heat. This move is a full combo. QCF4. This move is a full combo in heat.
Oh, okay. So
This
that's
one.
still there. That's still there, right?
Yeah, that's still there. QCF4 into horse 2 into hit dash launcher. That is still there.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Yeah. Lydia is still very good. So I think like top 10 is like easily defined now. Lily is, like what Lily was doing. Lily actually.
You think Lily is actually out of the top 10 now?
Not actually. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. We'll see.
But
See.
she's not
We'll
top
make a tier
5.
list
You don't
after
think she's
this.
top 5 though? Or make tier list logo.
Yeah, we'll make the tier list.
Okay.
So
Do we still got a hold 2 on block? Yeah. You still do.
because they did not nerf the hit consumption on this thing. You see? Wait, they did nerf. Wait.
Yeah,
wait.
feisty
I
rabbit.
think
Yeah.
it says 4. It does not say 3. Look. It says
Yeah.
4.
What is 4? What is feisty rabbit for?
4 is, you can say, that jumping spinning kick that is like +8 +7 on block. I thought like this one, Ju.
Oh.
This is 4.
That looks like the
I
same.
didn't actually
So
check.
they messed it up then, right?
They messed it up, right? They gave the Lily players some hope, but no. Okay. This is getting now. Okay, yes, Lily might be no top 10 because I was like, okay, you know what? Low is still there, right? It is the mid that you can say, consumes more hit. I was like, okay, you know what? It is not that of a big deal, right? But because, they actually nerfed the low.
Yeah.
So Lily can do it once now. So Lily cannot do
That's
it like
good.
this.
That's good.
Maybe she can do it twice. Maybe twice. Because if Lily does the double spin, she recovers some hit, right? No, she does not have enough time.
That's
If you like stay on the ground, right? Or if you play some mind game, Lily cannot do this anymore. This is just once per round only. If she activates,
spam
you can
moves
see it
on.
through the hit burst. This is why all of the characters who consume like 600 hit on their key moves, now those characters actually won't hit engager, so that they can do these things twice actually, right? And let me actually show you something. These things actually consumed 300 hit. If you look at these 600 moves, some of these consumed 300, and some of these actually consumed 200 hit instead of 300. So there are a few moves who consumed 200 hit, now they consume 600. So there are moves like that. And look, 3+4 and QCF 2-1 don't launch anymore. So Lily cannot launch you anymore with this.
Oh my god, bro. I forgot about that move too. I saw 3+4,
Right?
but that move. Oh
Right?
my lord, bro.
Now you might be thinking, but
Oh,
Lily can still do spin too. She can spin, press 2
oh
and
my
launch you, right?
god.
But the problem here for Lily is you can step this move now. You can step this, right? You could not step this because this was homing. So you had to like take the mix up. Because low is homing
How?
as well.
That was
Mid
fucking
was homing,
homing?
so you had to take the mix up. But now if Lily
Ew.
goes for the homing move, she does not get the
Ew.
launcher. And if Lily goes for the linear move, she gets the launcher, but then you can step.
Fucking disgusting. And it's not hard to step, even though she does a side step pretty much, right? Like it's not gonna realign. Or do you have to
No, it is
step
not
with the
going to
side step?
realign.
Okay.
No, you can step with the side step, but I think it is easier to react because she's just not throwing off a move. You can say from neutral. She
Yeah.
spins, right? You get the clue. Move is coming,
Okay.
so maybe you can step now.
And the worst
So
that
you get time
happens,
to react.
you just eat the low if you step.
Yeah, you can step low parry. But let me see. Is side step low parry possible? Let me check. We can
Guaranteed
test it
kill.
now.
They didn't nerf Drag's tackle heat consumption. I never really gave a fuck too much about tackle. To be
Game is
honest.
like undergoing maintenance, so loading times are large. Wait, let me pick a average side step character.
I don't know what else I
see
would have
it.
nerfed on Drag. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what else I
So
would
I'm
want
gonna
to
like
nerf
test
on.
it now and see if I can sidestep, low parry,
Maybe
and
1-2-1?
option select both options.
Maybe 1-2-1.
I think like if you go for sidestep, low parry, she can go for the new the move that got nerfed, but it does not launch you anymore. She still has a strong mix-up in that scenario. So this is the first scenario.
Yeah, no more flappy kicks.
This
That
is the second scenario, and another
bro,
move
the
she can
horns. I'm not surprised
is
Edge is crying right now.
do.
That is a big
And
fucking
let
deal.
me activate hit.
Dracula never even did flappy kicks. He's not crying.
Okay.
Dracula doesn't even know how to confirm flappy kicks.
You have to like step after she spins. Wait, side right did not work because the thing is like I did not
140,
sidestep,
yeah.
never stepped this situation.
He saw as a
Because,
2-jab counter hit though. He saw as a 2-jab
Okay,
counter hit.
step left. Okay, what I'm gonna do is sidestep left duck. The moment you see her spin, you do sidestep left duck.
Okay. And that
The
beats
moment you
both.
see her spin, yeah. So you beat the low. I'm not doing sidewalk. Wait, I did it earlier. You have to do a delayed sidestep after the spin, not after the move.
Oh, okay.
So you beat that mid.
Damn, plus 10
Yeah,
too. and
sidestep
you can
duck.
still step it.
Sidestep low parry, best option. Just do sidestep low parry so that you can get a mini combo if she goes for the
That
low.
move being plus
So
10
sidestep
as
low
fuck.
parry now beats this. The counter play is there.
Commented on
But
hard,
you have to
yeah.
do the delayed sidestep.
you did.
If you sidestep like here, you see, she realigns with the spin. So,
Wait, sorry, it's lagging a
know,
little bit. Alright, it's good now.
so you have to like, step after the spin. It is possible.
The biggest thing that affected
So the moment
Dracula
you see her spinning, you can sidestep.
is back one being launched. That's the biggest thing that affected him, not
Yeah,
flappy
Rizu.
kick.
Up 3-2, this is like tail attack into, whatever she shoots at you.
She mogs. Did they touch
So up
13
3-2, it is
frame
not a
heat
launcher
launcher?
anymore.
Yeah,
And
I'm pretty sure.
what else?
Right, it's right flamingo down 4-3.
Yeah, the empowered low deals, you can say the
Or
cost is
down back 3,
600
one of
for
those.
the heat. And more 1-2 does not
Some away
launch
from Abu
on heat
Bakr.
dash. Like these are big nerfs again.
He's
So-
streaming. I'm streaming with him right now, so you can go to his stream.
This thing, now, if you do this, 600 points of heat are gone. Up 3-2 does not launch. This move does not launch anymore.
Oh. Abu Bakr?
Because this used to be like a 44 damage launcher, into big combo. The damage from the launcher only was 44. And the third nerf is, this is not a hit dash
Fuck
launcher.
Baker because he cooks. Why am I ready?
That is not a hit dash launcher.
Because you wanted to quit the game. You're a fucking pussy. And get your slobbering fucking hands off of the caps lock button.
Nina, all of the bullet attacks for Nina, you can see deal less damage.
You're too old to be talking to me in all caps.
That's the thing. Everywhere where Nina, you can say, can
I'm
follow
cooked,
with
we're
a
gonna
bullet
see.
attack. She's dealing less damage.
We're gonna see.
And she does not get wall splat from, you can say, 10 miles
They
away.
nerf drag to the ground.
So wall splat distance is shorter now. And less damage. I think it is like 10 less damage.
Counter. I think it does. Also, you saw that says Claudio's DP on normal hit. That means on counter hit, DP still launches, right?
Yeah, it is still a launcher.
Okay.
So you're going to use DP if your opponent is like spamming jabs.
Yeah. At least that's still there. Back 3 into DP, classic. I know, most of the time it
So, like,
lands
from
on
here,
counter hit for me.
I think
at
she
least.
cannot wall splat anymore from like this range. You see, beforehand she could.
Yeah.
And she deals like 10 less damage. But she still can like wall splat from this range, which is crazy. It is still crazy. That she can wall splat from that range.
June gets the wall spot from Pakistan.
But like it is worse than before, right? It is, you can say major nerve, but it matters, especially the damage. Okay, Paul, forward 2 is not a launcher and forward 4 is not a launcher. So Paul does not have a 13 frame heat dash launcher anymore. And Paul does not have a homing mid heat dash launcher anymore.
Yeah, you could still get fucked get up kicking.
Because Paul has a homing mid, which is -5 on block, I think.
Yeah, you'll still get fried get up
If I
kicking.
remember correctly. -5, -6, something like that. It is not -9. That move does not launch anymore on heat dash.
Yeah, people that do get up kicks against
So
Claudio,
this move.
it's the freest shit of all time.
Yeah, -5. This move does not launch anymore. And this move got a lot of range. It does not feel like this move has a lot of range, but it has a lot of range. So this move is not a heat dash launcher anymore.
Damn, that was a full combo. Also, weren't like all of his combos basically like full combos? His heat engagers. I feel like he's had like 4 of them that were all full combo, except Death Fist, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't Death Fist?
Yeah.
Like
No, Death Fist is not a... Yeah. No, Death Fist is a launcher. Death
Oh yeah,
Fist
you
is a
could pick
launcher.
up. You could pick up, I think. Yeah. Never mind, I'm retarded.
Kisibek 2 is a launcher.
My shit's lagging.
This used to be a launcher. And this used to be a launcher. What is the 5th one? A forward 2. Yeah, everything was launcher. For Paul, everything was launcher. Yes, you are right. Everything was launcher, but now 2 are not launchers. And the thing is, like, you still got like mid launcher and you can say a high launcher. So still has, you can say, mid launcher, which is Death Fist, QC back 2. So Paul should be fine. But the thing is like the launcher ones can be stepped now. You can sidestep. It does not have the homing launcher anymore. Raven lost 1
Bro,
plus 2, why rising 3 plus 4?
Lily's
Why
homing
rising 3
kick,
plus 4 is
3
homing
plus
mid.
4.
It is not a hit dash launcher 1 plus 2.
That move being
This
a full
move,
launcher was fucked.
it looks like Clive's attack. Clive's 1 plus 2, but 14 frames.
3 plus 4 on
Like
Lily
everyone
being a
talks
launcher
about
is
Clive's
nuts.
1 plus 2, but no one talks about Raven's 1 plus 2. Because Raven's 1 plus 2 is like same thing. But not anymore. Not anymore. Raven's
I
1
think
plus 2 was actually
helicopter,
better.
yeah.
But not anymore.
Rave run.
Because it was a hit dash launcher, now it is not. So Raven lost this hit dash launcher. And this is not a hit dash launcher anymore. This is homing attack.
Wait,
and
that move
16
was safe,
frames.
right? That
No,
move
it
was
is not safe.
Oh, it's minus 12?
Minus 12. Minus 12. Minus 12. Right, it got like 3 active frames, like sometimes it can be minus 12, just minus 11, you see? Like here.
Wait, but what about the
Yes.
14 frame one? What about the 14 frame one?
That is safe. That is safe.
That's safe.
Clive's
Yeah.
also got safe 1 plus 2, he got safe 1 plus 2. And this was a launcher. So Raven lost both of the hit dash
Ew.
launchers.
Ew.
So now he cannot do that homing hit dash launcher.
Ew.
Because he could do that, look.
Ew.
You see, he could just do wave dash, his own wave dash into this thing.
I'm not gonna lie,
Which was
some of these
homing,
nerfs,
you can say.
some of these
mid.
nerfs, like,
dash
I actually
launcher.
didn't really hear.
So that thing is good.
There's actually a lot of nerfs on here that I actually never really heard that many people complain about, like you said with, what was it, 1 plus 2? That I'm actually
This was
surprised
strong.
well, I guess it's because they weren't nerfing specific characters. It's like like you said earlier, anything that was 15 frames or lower, that's a heat engager full combo, they just removed. Across the board.
Nerfs are same. Nerfs are same, right? You can see. So, for example, look at this. By the way, look at this. His
everything
shadow
heat-
clones now
everything
consume
heat,
like 600.
yeah.
He used to consume like 240. Now it is 600 for the Raven on the shadow clones.
Lib 2 from
Not
Sans?
all of
No,
them.
I'm pretty sure that
Not all
got
of them,
nerfed
but
too.
the launcher shadow clone.
Lib 2 is nerfed.
So Raven had this launcher shadow clone. You see, that launcher shadow clone consumes now 600 instead of 240. Imagine like how broken 240 was.
It's for you, Mega Chud.
Right, he still regains the hit, but if you block it, you can say hit is gone. These were strong things. Like Namco realizes, they know what they are doing, they know everything, but I think they were not ready to, you can say, throw these nerfs in, but, now they were ready. Reyna, down 3 plus 4. This is the low that Reyna does when she's in stance, and it consumes 600 heat. And she got the same Hiachi treatment where you can throw Reyna if she goes to the stance to do the parry. You can throw Reyna.
That's basically what it was, the low before in season 1, right? And then in
Yes,
season
yeah.
2 they made it so you could do it like a million times.
Yes. Yeah, in season 1 it used to be, you can see hit smash. Now it is not hit smash. But she can do it twice if she gets the hit engager.
Yeah, we
and
have
I
like
think for
900.
Reyna it is easy to get hit engagers. I think now characters where it is easy to get hit engagers, those characters are going to be, you can say, stronger than others. Because for Reyna, she can just get hit engager like that. It's very easy. So I think Reyna players, you can say, are going to be able to spam this thing twice. But it is like only 2 times now, right? Instead of like 3 or 4 times. It is going to be once, you can say, after the hit burst. And 2 times, if Reyna goes for, you can say, the hit
MKX? I didn't play
engager.
that. Actually, I think I did play MKX.
So that was the nerf.
For like 2 seconds, so.
Victor's nerf, it is not that big, but it is matter, right? Even though nerfs are not big, but you can say nerfs are, you can say, relevant. For example, for Nina, right? Nerf was not that big, but it matters. For Victor, he does not get a launcher after you can say the knee that he does in the stance.
Wait, you say you skipped Steve?
Wait, I skipped. See. Yeah, I skipped. Wait. After Victor will go to Steve.
Okay.
So
My God,
this move is not a launcher. This move is not a hit dash launcher. And this move you can say was a hit dash launcher on parry, right? So let's say Victor could do this and launch you. Now Victor cannot launch you after the parry.
Oh, I didn't
Right.
think about it
So-
like that. I just thought about it being a mix, being just like a mix from the stance.
Yeah,
Thought about
from
getting
the
it guaranteed.
so after the parry and now this mix is weaker because now you can just duck, right? Because he cannot launch you with the mid anymore. So you can say like block the hit smash
Jeez, bro.
without worrying about being launched.
It feels like all these nerfs that if you like did any of these changes to any character in season 2, they would all be like they'd say they're dead and stuff. Like, even though the Victor
Yeah.
change doesn't feel that bad, I feel like the Victor players would be crying really hard if this change happened in season 2 or 3.
Like this is in season 1 I think like the weakest version of Victor was like late season 1, not the early
Yeah,
season
after
1.
the
Early
running
season
2
1 was
nerf.
broken. Yeah, running 2 nerf, when they reworked him, when they
Oh, the power
you can
crush,
say-
the power crush stuff too, where
Yeah,
you couldn't power
yeah,
crush full combo.
Yeah, power crusher up 1+2. The teleport thingy.
Oh
Explosion.
yeah. Cabal.
So
I didn't play him.
Victor is fine. Victor is like top 5. Victor is still very good. Steve. Okay, now Lionheart. During Lionheart, you can parry Steve. So and Steve down back 1+2. This was a behavior fix. So the main thing is now you can parry Steve when he is you can say in this stance. So now you can parry Steve. Right, you might wondering like how this affects, because some players actually you can say delayed the stance timing, right? So what Steve players would do, good ones, they would do this, right? And they would sit in the stance, right? And then delay the attack. Now if Steve player tries to sit in this stance, you can parry, because Steve
Tracks
cannot,
robbers and thieves.
break the throw. Right, you might
Means
wondering like
crap, yeah.
cannot you launch? You cannot launch if Steve is in hit, right? If Steve does that and you try to launch, if he's in this stance, he can parry you in return. So that is why interrupting was not always possible. It was possible in some situations, but not always. So look, let's say we try to press here, boom. You see, he would do that if you try to interrupt. But now, easy interrupt is just throw.
Claudio's dead?
If you do
Because
the
DP.
throw, Steve cannot break the
DP.
throw now. It doesn't matter if he's in heat or no. Boom.
DP doesn't launch.
So you can counter these stances where your opponent can parry in heat, with the throw. So I think like this is a system wide change, right? Low got this treatment, Steve got this treatment, Hiachi and Reina. These characters were able to
Snake
parry
charming
during the
guys.
stances, because normally they cannot block in the stance. But during heat, they would like parry your attack. But now you can throw.
We're gonna do a tier list after this.
Shayu, Hypnotist 3, okay. This is like a big nerf.
That's the
Shayu
low,
as
the
well.
low that you could like counter it, or you could launch with, right? If you held it.
Yes. That's the low, yeah. The low launcher, it consumes 608, number 1.
Yeah,
Number
this-
2, it is not a, you can see, normal launcher. It is,
Bro,
like,
eating
it is
this
now a
mix-
tornado launcher.
Yeah, eating this mix
So-
was annoying as fuck. I hated eating this mix.
Now even if you eat it, you just have to take it once.
Am I
You cannot
dropping
like
him?
do it 2 or 3 times anymore.
I didn't see how the game
The moment
feels.
the moment you get hit by it or block it, the hit is gone.
The only reason why DP,
If Shayu activates the hit like that. You
the
see?
only saving grace is that he still has
It is
up
still a
back,
launcher,
too.
but it is a tornado launcher. The difference is that now Shayu cannot do this,
It's the only
this,
saving grace.
into like
Claudio has
tornado,
up
into
back,
wall
too.
carry, So it affects the wall carry and it affects the combo damage. So less combo damage, less wall carry on the launcher, and more hit consumption.
Yeah, and
on the
DP
move.
still
So it
launches
is only
on
possible
counter
to do
hit,
like
yeah.
once around. Most of the time, maybe like maximum 2 times around. That's it.
It's time you soften them up.
Yoshi,
That's for Lydia Coach.
Like back 2 to 14 frame launcher is gone on hit dash, and he had a move. I still think like 240 is little value because well, let me show you the move actually.
Small gold being
Yoshi
dramatic.
has a +2-1 block mid launcher.
I'll wait. When we get to the
Yoshi
tier
had a
list
plus
stock,
two
I'll
one block
wait.
mid
I'll wait.
launcher. It is slow, it is reactable, but I think the hit value.
I
It
think
could be
on
like more,
paper,
but that is
nobody's
fine.
being
It's
dramatic.
reactable.
I think on paper, no one's being dramatic. But you just kind of have to see these changes all with everybody else's nerfs too. But if you were like in a vacuum looking at DP
This move.
being nerfed,
This is -2, right? But when you are in hit,
especially after season 3 on launch, Claudio already felt nerfed.
wait, it doesn't launch anymore. Okay, never mind, never mind. They changed this move in season 3. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine. So
Wait,
this
really?
is
I
the
thought
move, right?
that they didn't change that just now? Because I thought that launched in season 3. I guess not.
We got like season 3 maybe like a month ago, right? So
Yeah, maybe. It's not
this has been a
official.
launcher, the entire season 1 and season 2. Because in season 3 I did not fight Yoshi a lot, so
Yeah, she's running amok, yeah.
I think they changed it in the season 3. From it, you can say like it being a launcher to it
Just
not
being
being a
launcher.
launcher, and now it consumes more hit. Okay, so Yoshimitsu, Zafina. Zafina did not get nerfed hard enough, but that is fine. Scarecrow 2-1.
I'll get hit by Scarecrow 2-1 a lot.
I don't think this nerf is relevant because she can anyways launch you without
See
hitting the
delaying into
stance.
someone launching the launching grab.
So this is the nerf. Stance 2-1.
That dumbass Jin String and Leroy? With what? The ones that got nerfed? Or... There's like 10 of us Link players let us eat. Not in Season 3. In Season 1 and in Season
So this
3...
move. They nerfed this move.
A million Link...
This is not a hit dash launcher anymore.
Link tier whores started showing up. And then you guys disappeared again.
Unit only matters like when Zafina lands, you can say something like this. You see? Where the move, you can say, landed as a granted follow-up. I think that's the reason.
Oh, you mean the ones that got nerfed? I see. The Ulfred.
And by the way, this is a normal hit. This is a normal hit. Because Zafina can just launch you with this move anyways.
Oh.
Right? She can just launch you with this in neutral anyways, so... I think...
Oh, that's actually kind of good though. But yeah, she does need more nerfs.
Like, Zafina does crazy damage, you can see. They could have maybe like nerfed this parry.
Yeah.
Maybe nerf this armor. Because this is like a safe on block armor move. Mid, 35 damage. Maybe like nerf the damage here. But that is fine. That is fine.
Yeah, she
These
does
are
a
all
lot
of the
damage.
nerfs. These are all of the nerfs. So, who are the characters that got hit the hardest? So I would say Asuka. Asuka is one of those. Claudio 2.
Yeah.
Devil 3.
Also, someone said Molgold is crying about Claudio. He's never gonna play him again either.
Yeah, Molgol is not going to play, I think. I'm pretty sure he's going to, I think, like play Fang.
Yeah.
Or
He was
someone
already
else.
not really playing him that much season 3, but yeah, I think this is probably the end for him.
Yeah, if you're a competitive player, I think Claudio is not a good pick now. For tournament players, he's not a good pick. Asuka as well. So you won't see like players playing Asuka. For Claudio in tournaments, like Deviljin. Deviljin was fine. He was strong, but I think he was fine.
Wait, you said
But they
Deviljin
just-
is third most nerfed?
No, I'm just counting, right?
Oh.
So wait. So let's count here. So like Deviljin,
And even Air or something? Victor calls?
Claudio.
The Victor calls?
Asuka. Who else? AD? Yeah, AD is there. It is there.
Whoring. You
Horang,
think?
yeah. We have to count Horang and Jack as well because we are counting nerfs that matter. Horang and Jack.
Intelligent always getting nerfs.
Jun, I don't think like for Jun like these nerfs matter. Jin, Jin is fine, right? But
Yeah, I
maybe
don't really see
for now we
that.
can skip,
I don't see that launcher that much. The 3-2.
right? So maybe like we can put Azucena, Jin, and like Kazuya here.
Morning Crow. Yeah, 2-2.
King, no, it does not matter
Yeah.
to be honest. It is a good nerf, but no, still got too many things. Bears, it is relevant.
There was
Lars, yeah,
somebody.
Lars.
There was somebody saying that that King got down for 2 nerfs last patch. That he's fine or whatever.
Down forward 2, the things like down forward 2 is tappable, right? And the main issue is not that it was used as a frame
Yeah, it's
trap,
a
because
great
as a frame
patch.
trap it is easier to sidestep now. But the main thing was you can say
Great
the
patch.
move being used in neutral. And in neutral unit it is difficult to step the move. If your opponent like keeps changing the timing.
Yeah,
It
delaying the
definitely
timing.
depends on if your opponent it definitely depends on who you are playing against. But I would say
Maintenance is already over.
you can set the high level. Down for 2 nerf does not matter that much. Maybe at lower levels it matters, where people just you can set rely on down for 2 frame trap, instead of
Me,
doing it in neutral.
me and Abu Baker think this is the
Lee,
best patch of Tekken 8.
low should be up there.
We both think it's the best patch of Tekken 8.
I think Lee should be maybe Lee here.
Yeah, I think fighting GM2 also made a video or something that Lee is dead too, or that it's over for Lee. A lot of people think it's over.
Like Leo, Leroy, everyone got like good enough. So I think like we can put every character here on top. There are few characters who got like irrelevant nerfs, like Victor. It is relevant, right? Nina,
Yeah.
it is relevant, but not that much. Nowhere as much as these characters. So Victor, Nina, Kazuya buff. Maybe like we can put Kazuya
Should it be balanced or will be Tekken 7?
like
I
up
don't
there.
know. Before this
Jin,
patch,
Azucena.
I was 100. What do you think about
really-
Kunimitsu coming back in season 3? Because before this patch, I thought she was gonna be completely broken, utterly broken. But now this patch gives me like some hope that maybe she won't be that fucking broken.
Yeah, we have hope now. We have hope. Like before, and I was thinking she's gonna be like Victor on steroids.
I thought the kunai, her kunai in Tekken 7, I thought it was gonna be a
Yeah.
launcher half screen.
Maybe hit engager as
Yeah,
well.
he engaged her launcher from half screen.
We can hope that Kunimitsu is going to be balanced now.
Yeah.
Because what they did in this patch to these characters,
Have you
Kunimitsu is
no,
balanced.
it's not a new. I'm not even using this mic.
We'll see.
I'm still using this shit.
Steve, does not matter. Reina, it matters, but not that much. Because you don't see like Reina players like relying on
You
this
don't really
move to
use
kill
that,
someone.
see that, yeah. I agree. What is this list?
Raven,
the biggest
Raven.
nerfs.
Raven should be up here because he got
He
his you can say like safe mid launcher shadow clone version nerfed to 600 heat from 240 because there are some characters who got their heat you can say timer.
Uncooked?
For example, look at this.
Bro,
It is
they didn't
nerfed.
even give a fuck about Sheen. They forgot Shaheen existed.
From 450 to 600, right? Does not matter that much. But if we go back and look at Raven, for Raven it went from 240 to 600. So it like hurts more. Shayu, it is like not that
What do you
relevant.
deal, Fred? We saw animators
Yoshi's
at Evo.
version is not that relevant.
We saw
Zafina's is
animators.
not that relevant. So I would say like these are. We can put poll here as well.
The most
Maybe,
nerf.
like,
This is the
these
most
are you
nerf.
can say are the big losers, right?
Yeah.
Who is the biggest loser? I would say like Asuka on top, Claudio as well. Asuka, Claudio, Davaljan. I think these are like top 3, not in order, but You know, Horan can still play the game. Horan can still play the game. Eddie can still play the game. You know, Yana is there as well.
Yeah, and Rick losing sidestep 2 launcher.
So I think like
Obviously,
it
Sonata,
is
you saw that? Rick was
mainly-
losing sidestep 2 launcher.
Yeah, Lars as well. So you can see the biggest losers are Asuka.
Also, it's
Claudio.
funny that Shaheen is like nowhere to be found.
Shashin is not there.
He might be like top 5, top 10 now. You think?
Maybe yes. But I have to think about the tier list because like everything is upside down now, right?
Yeah.
You know, my brain is still not able to, you can say, process the information and then convert it to tier list, you know, because I have like literally zero experience playing in this patch.
Yeah.
So
And it's like the
Asuka,
biggest
Claudio, Devil
shakeup.
Jin.
This is the biggest shakeup since season 2 for sure.
Yeah. Asuka, Claudio, Devil Jin.
I mean, the deal, Fred, you could say the same.
You know,
thing
Eddie can
about
still
Claudio.
play after these nerfs. Horan can still play the game. Jack, I think, can still play the game because he keeps
You had a
the.
good run, Rip, bro.
You can see the install, right? He keeps, you can say, the launcher, mid launcher with the install. He keeps that. It is just more heat consumption. Lars, yeah, Lars is there.
I'm not gonna lie, I already don't use DP that much
And low
since
as
season 2. So, I don't know. We're gonna find out.
We're gonna put Lee here as well.
They also did nerf Ford 1+2.
And
Claudio's
no
got dead and
Raven.
Kendrick
I think Raven can still play the game. After these nerfs, he can play the game. You know, for these characters, it's going to be difficult to play the game.
Wait.
After these.
You think Law is now all the way bottom 5, bottom 10?
You know, like Nunchuck does not launch anymore, right? So you have to play more of, you can say, like a poking style. Because look, let me show you something.
DP was way too scary.
Nunchuck nerf.
Yeah, I heard
Because
he's back
like
in
some
Japan.
of these nerfs are, you can say, not the nerfs on the surface, right? We have to look at, you can say, different situations. So for example, for Law, it is not like not like he's going to not launch you after what it is called. You know, after 1+2 normally, right? There are many indirect nerfs to Law as well due to that Nunchuck. I'm gonna explain a few of them.
Belgian should
It
keep
changes
getting
the
nerfed.
entire game plan. Because the thing is like Nunchuck, he can do that when he is in stance, right? So that thing alone changes a lot. So if Law got Fire Rising 3 and counter it, he would launch you. Now he does not. So it is not only that he
Ow.
loses the nerf here.
Ow, I forgot about that.
Sorry, he loses the launcher here, but he loses
Ow.
this counter hit launcher as well,
Ow.
right?
That shit's
Not
a
only
counter-
that,
shit was a counter hit
he
launcher?
loses.
That
If
shit
someone
was
is,
a
you can say,
launcher?
doing
Jesus Christ.
sidestep right duck against Low.
Law's more like a rule now.
If someone is doing this against Low,
Law is
beforehand,
more like
Low
a
would do
rule
this
now.
and get a launcher. Now he cannot. Now you can just counter DSS easily. You don't have to worry about being launched if you sidestep Low now here.
Oh,
You know,
it
so it's
started.
like-
It started lagging really quick. 1 second. All right, it's good now.
Okay, so I was saying like it makes his DSS pressure weaker, right? It makes his, you can say, counter it into, you can say, granted Nunchuck launcher. That thing is gone. Nunchuck in neutral is gone. You know. So his pressure is weaker now in DSS. Now you can just go for the sidestep right duck more often.
Ow.
So let's say if you do this now. And I don't know if I did it at correct timing. Okay, I did not do it at correct timing.
You guys win way more interactions.
So you see, you don't get launched here. You see,
Oh,
you
I
beat
get-
that option.
I get hit so often by this thing.
You beat that, you see, and you don't get launched here.
I would
That's
for
the thing.
sure. I would for sure.
So this one nerf, you can say, affects him a lot. And the thing is, like, we have to also consider he does not have like that thing. Low is going to be the top 15. He's not going to go to the bottom, right? He's still going to be a solid character, but you can say like these characters are the biggest losers of the patch. Lee can play, but it is going to be difficult, right? Because down for 14 frame counter hit launcher is gone. If you mash during hitman now, right, he could counter, you can say launch you with the hitman 111 hit dash. Now he cannot do that. He's down for 3+4, with the execution. So skilled Lee players actually got hurt on down for 3+4 nerf.
I'm gonna keep an eye on news in
Let's go
Oregon
to, like,
for
tier
next
maker.
month.
Okay, so this is the tier list I made like few months ago. This is from season 2. This is from season 2. Maybe like we can make the entire thing again, or yeah, we can make the entire thing again. So S tiers. I'm just gonna like put Brian. Where is Brian?
Oh,
yeah,
Brian.
Dragno. Dragno is here. Where is Brian? Brian is there. Victor is there.
And you said Brian undoubtedly top one. Undoubtedly,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes. Brian top 1. Easy. Alyssa is up there.
Yeah, this is actually me. This is like the past version of me.
Who else is up there?
Oh, so you think that up back 2, they're up, or is it up 4-2? That's not as big of a deal to get her out
Yeah.
of like top. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That's just one nerf, right? If Alyssa got a few more nerfs, it would make sense. But
She can
that
still do
nerf
like the
alone-
Hello World like chainsaw throw, like running at you with chainsaw move.
yeah, she could do that. Victor should go down. This is not arranged, right? I'm just randomly putting characters in S tier. So is Jack really S tier now? No, Jack is not S tier.
What about Nina? Do you think Nina is still S tier or no?
Yeah, Nina is S tier. Yes, Nina is S tier.
And
There is Nina.
you think Lily's out of the top 10 because of the feisty rabbit change?
Yeah, Lily's A plus. So we're gonna do it like that.
Also, what about Heihachi too? I feel like Heihachi probably would have been
Heihachi.
S tier
Heihachi's
if he
S
didn't
tier, I
get it.
think.
Oh, he
S
is
tier.
S tier still? Okay. So
He's
that's
still
not
very
enough.
good, right?
That's not enough.
He has the warrior instinct, right? Warrior instinct Hellsweep does not stagger, right?
Yeah.
Wait, does it stagger or no?
Warriors
does
Instinct
not. It
Hellsweep?
still
No,
does not.
I don't think so.
It does not, right? I think they changed something with the Hellsweep in season 3, but I
Brian
forget. I
already
have
had
not
these
fought
heat spin
Heihachi.
nerfs done them in
We don't have a lot of
season
Heihachi
3,
players here. So like A is average, A plus above average, B below average, F, like trash characters, and S tier you can say broken tier. So this is how we're gonna do that.
Also, Clive and Shaheen probably seem like they're either S or A plus, if I had to guess.
Shaheen, you can say like lower A plus Clive. Maybe like Clive goes to S now because a lot of
Yeah.
characters moved down.
I feel like there was nothing. There was zero with Clive.
Yeah, no nerfs to Clive. These characters are untouched. Clive is still very, very good, and the biggest proof is like Chikurin is still playing Clive.
Shaheen B? Fuck no. What the fuck?
Chikurin.
Shaheen B?
Okay. Lily, I
don't think you understand
with
how
that
big of a
the thing is
deal-
like she got buffs as well, right?
Not
So we
getting
can-
touched. Not getting touched
maybe,
this
like-
patch is a big ass deal.
Lower S, just outside of top 10, maybe lower S tier or upper high A plus. Because Lily got nerfed, right? But we cannot ignore the buffs that she got.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, she got nerfed in heat, right? But she got buffed in neutral.
Shaheen is
the
A,
tools that she can use
no
again
one is
and again
F.
as many times. She still has the
Bro,
side
why are
step.
you
She
so-
still got like many other
Bro.
things, back turn down 4, back turn heat smash.
Bro, did you not see the fucking nerfs of the whole cast? How are you even arguing with
Okay.
me? Shaheen B? Are you retarded?
So Lars, where is Lars now?
You fucking Shaheen player. Like,
I
bro,
think
this
Lars
isn't
is like
season
low
2.
A plus tier.
This isn't season 2. This is season 3.2. 3.02. Look at the fuck.
All
Look
goes
outside,
here.
bro. Everybody's
Low.
saying their characters.
Where is low? Is he yes? I think no, he's not S tier character anymore. Maybe like here. Yeah, low is better than Shine, I think. Better than Clive? No. Better than Lars?
He's gonna drop. You
what
think
did you
Lars
say?
is still up there?
If Lars is good, maybe like lower lower A plus tier. He's not average character, right?
Oh,
Asuka,
what about Ling too? You don't think Ling is A plus, almost S?
Link is A plus, maybe not S anymore, right?
Okay.
She got nerfed. That one nerf, right? Not S, I
Lars
think
is
not
now
S.
B?
Maybe like A plus.
I feel like we're gonna change some of the A pluses once we put more people.
Bears, I would say like Bears are like lower A plus now.
Also, Fang
Lee?
too, or yeah, Lee probably. I don't know, but Fang
Fang?
also seems like he's probably up too, because I don't think that
Yeah, he is
cash
up there.
change is that big of a deal for him.
Is Fang better than Lily? Yes, Fang is definitely better than Lily. Here, he's up there with these. Yeah, Fang is going definitely up there. Fang is
Yeah.
up there with these characters. Armor King should be
Probably
like
up
here
there too.
next to
Yeah.
Lily Clive.
Is anybody else that's
Maybe, like,
even
better than
possibly
Lily.
S tier?
Anna lower A plus. Is there any A tier character? Do we have A tier character actually? I would say like Claudio and Asuka have a chance to be like bottom 5, bottom 2. There is a chance.
What about Leroy? Do you think he's as bad as Oscar or Claudio or no?
No. He's
This is
much
Abu
better.
Baker.
He's much better. He's better than Lars. He's better than I think Paul, Shaheen. Maybe like Leroy is like here.
Oh, still. Huh.
Because the thing is like that parry did not have you can say that much effect at pro level, right? That nerf hits him. So maybe the thing is like low is weaker as well, right? So it is not I'm putting him next to low, but I'm putting him next to weaker low, right? This is weaker low. This is not like season 1 or season 2 low. Eddie. We need to like define the A tier now.
Also,
Devil
Steve
definitely goes here.
Steve also too. You think he's probably
Steve is
high
very
A
good.
plus? Yeah.
Yeah, high A plus. He's high A plus, easy. He's maybe like even S tier.
Yeah.
Maybe like even S tier. I think Steve is better than Armor King Lily. Yeah, maybe like Steve goes here.
Yeah.
Is
Probably
he
say
A tier? Average character?
You think this is a sleeper patch? Hell, fucking no. What the
No,
fuck?
I think like he's better than Asuka, Claudio, Devil Jin.
fucking
He's
no.
better than that, right?
What a sleeper this? Are you kidding me?
Let's put him here. We will order this later. And this is not ordered.
Sleeper? What the fuck? How the hell is this a sleeper patch?
Let's see. Hold on. Horang is still
This
right.
is not a sleeper patch. What
He has
the
a lot of good
fuck
things.
is wrong with
So
you?
Horang is, I think, like here.
And it came out of nowhere, yeah. Like a sleeper, like who the fuck knew this would be?
Clive, maybe here.
This would be an insane patch, yeah. I agree on that. Like a sleeping giant patch. Wait, you still think Horang is that high?
Yeah, he has like he doesn't have flappy kicks, right? But he still got a lot of other good things.
I feel like he would probably be a little bit more down, but I guess I'll agree with you.
We'll arrange it, right? Because we have low here, right? So is he better than low? I think yes, he's better than low, right? He is better than Lars, I think. He's better than not maybe Ling. We might like put Ling up here. Right? Maybe
They were gonna
Bears
roll
little
out
bit up.
season 3 exactly like
Okay.
this.
Jin.
Devil Jin
You
is
can see like
awful.
Jin is there in the
Devil
middle with the
Jin
shadow.
is always fucking like bottom and everything, bro. This
These are,
guy
you can
is
say, like good
always fucking there.
mid-tier characters. Fuck 'em around. Fucking is also, you can say, like, little bit above average. Little bit above average, maybe bit better than Bears. No, maybe like here.
I know they said this patch. It's funny because they said this patch was gonna be bug fixes, etc. and then they
Yeah,
dropped
exactly.
like all of this shit.
I was not expecting. I was like literally chilling. I did not even like read the patch notes,
Yeah.
and then later on realized, you know what? Let me read the patch
And
notes.
then it said like
Then
balance immediately, and I was like, wait, what?
yeah, I was like Alisa. I was like, maybe like they nerfed Alisa. Then I looked at Asuka. Okay, nerf. Anna nerfs. Then I just turned on the computer. I updated the game. I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream this thing. Eddie.
Etc. is literally the best patch in Tekken history. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Let's like arrange them.
Etc.
I'm just gonna put them. Not
Anytime
arrange.
I see the word
I'm gonna put
etc.,
them, assign them a tier.
it's gonna have like a lot of what's it called?
A plus. Jack.
Positive connotation
Jack
to
A
it.
plus. A plus. I think these characters are all A plus. Reina is still A plus. Mir is maybe A tier. Zafina, I would say lower A plus, very low A plus.
So Mary's
Also,
that low? You think Mary's that low?
this is not ordered, but maybe like here. Mir is definitely better than Claudia.
Is it because
yeah, she's like there.
Is it because you think she was already kind of that low before?
Yeah. There are better characters available, right? If you wanna go for, let's say, counter, so
They
why would
launched
you
this-
like pick
yeah, I
Mary
know.
Zoo?
They should have launched this immediately season 3. We'll slogan it with it blew back on our face. Let's just ghost drop this.
Where is Kazuya? Kazuya lost the Fold 444.
Yeah, this is like
what
when
did
an
he
artist
lose? He lost Hell's
when like an artist shadow drops like a 10 out of 10 album.
Regeneration.
Abu Baker. TK _ Abu Baker.
Like here.
He was in.
Is Kazuya better than Jin? Maybe yes. Like Kazuya is better than Jin Shaheen. Maybe like here you could put Kazuya here. Raven.
It's like Beyonce dropping
Raven A plus.
Yeah.
Yoshi is definitely A plus. Okay, so now we're gonna arrange everything. So we're gonna arrange S tier now. Dragno, Brian, yeah, they're gonna stay there.
I think Lydia has to be like 3 or 2.
Lydia is definitely better than Victor. Lisa is better than Victor. King is here.
Maybe Fang. I don't know. I was gonna say Fang better than Nina, but probably not.
Fang Nina, they're like competitive. The thing is like, I'm just gonna assign something here. So strength level here is from.
If we hit 10K, don't pretend I remember I didn't listen to Lemonade, but I remember when Lemonade dropped.
Let's say.
And then she started talking about Jay-Z cheating,
90.
and everyone kept saying it was a classic. I remember that time period. And I remember it came out of the woodworks.
Let's say like 80.
I also feel like 444 dropped out of nowhere
And
too.
here.
And I think Lemonade won Album of the Year. I think.
Or maybe like
Talking about
75.
piss. Kanye better than I thought you said Kanye.
So Victor Fang. I think Victor is better. Victor is stronger than Fang. The thing is like minus 14 launchers getting nerfed. That makes Victor even better. Mike is like Steve really better than Victor because we have to consider everything, right? Victor got that like rush down style. If your opponent doesn't know the matchup, your opponent is like
Dark
that.
Lemonade.
People know like how to fight Steve Fang, these characters. It's difficult between these 4. I think it is very difficult to choose between these 4. Where would
And
I
you don't
put
think
these?
Armor King? You don't think Armor King is on the same level as either of them?
You know what? Let's do something. Or no, Armor King is a bit weaker than these.
Okay.
You can say like bit weaker. You see like Lily is a little bit weaker. So I think like here until this point it is ordered until you can select live. Horang I think is better than Clive. Maybe like you can put Clive above Horang.
Hey, you don't think
Yeah.
Nina is better than or Victor's better than Nina?
No. Nina is like more of a versatile character. She still has down 2, right? Where secondary discounted launcher. She got extension after that. Down back 3 is there. Down forward 1, 2. She got nerfs. She got damage nerfs dispatch. That is why like Nina is here. Lydia, Lisa. Let me think. I like Lydia is better than Elisa.
Yeah.
King is strong. I think this is top 5, top 7. 1, 2,
Lose
3,
begin
4, 5,
Glaze.
6,
Is
7,
Anna better
8,
than
9,
Steve?
10.
Nah,
Okay, so we have
no
like 10
fucking
characters in like S tier. So if
Hell
Brian
no.
has 100 strength, like Steve has 90. So if we say like Brian is 10 out of 10, Steve is 9 out of 10. Armor King is like maybe 8.9 out of 10. I assigned these, you can say numbers so that it's like easier to compare the strength difference.
They're both in shambles?
Mike, Victor over Hiachi? Yeah, I think like Victor over Hiachi. I'm thinking, right? I'm like still thinking, what should I do here? Joe, what do you think? Fang or Victor?
I still think like Victor is like the perfumer thing. That's like is kind of a big deal, but I don't know. Everything else Victor got in season 3 that it's still like I think he's for sure fine there.
Right?
Like I almost
Victor
want
is
to
good,
say
yeah.
better than Nina, but yeah, I think he's fine there. I don't think Fang or Heihachi or Steve are better.
Okay, so Fang or Hiachi?
I kind of
Is
want to say
Hiachi better than
Heihachi. I
Fang,
kind of want to
right?
say Heihachi. I kind of
Right?
want to say
Yeah, Hiachi.
Heihachi.
Steve or Fang?
What did I just walk
This is
into?
interesting.
The best patch at Tekken 8. Steve or Fang.
Because both are very evasive, right? Both got those fast pokes. Steve got counter hit launcher. Steve has weak lows, but then he got that up back to into Lionheart mix up. I think like Fang. Fang takes it over Steve, I think.
Okay.
Fang is better. I think this is like
This is Abu
a
Baker.
sign.
TK _ Abu
Armor
Baker.
King or Lily? Maybe like Lily.
I don't know. Those like feisty rabbit changes seem kind of big. That I would put Armor King
because
ahead.
he can do like one low, right? Armor King did not lose anything.
Yeah, Armor
He
King
just
seems
lost
like
the-
I was looking for more Armor King nerfs. I was looking for them for sure. I lose them 24/7.
Even if we like put it here next to each other, so strength difference is not that much, right? Because we have already defined that.
Yeah.
And
also Clive too. I thought Clive would have been top 10, but I think that's a good spot too.
Right, because we cannot say like Clive is better than Victor, no.
Yeah.
Is Clive better than Hiachi? Fang, I think no, right? Because he got nerfed.
Yeah. Take place for Koni in top 5. AK's not
Crazy how
complaining
Dragno
though.
has to do with nothing and he's still top 3. Yeah, like because there is someone like Rodimus Prime TK saying like Dragno is still top 3. The thing is, characters are you can say designed around different things.
Okay, Rodimus Prime.
Brian is not that character with one strong move, right? He is a character with like 20 million different strong moves. All of these characters here in this tier, these characters are those characters where if you nerf one move, it does not matter. Maybe like for King, he just relies on down forward 2
I
over
should
than
have said Rodimus
like King.
Prime's a retard. Don't listen.
If you nerf one move, if you take one move away from these characters are
overall
like,
patch,
we're fine, right?
Overall
because
patch.
these characters got a lot of good tools.
Or overall.
So that is why it's difficult to nerf these characters.
Overall, including
like
the patch.
Fang got like so many good moves. Steve
Overall,
has so many good moves. Nina has so many good moves, right? Elisa has so many good things. Brian, Dragnov, Lydia, Victor, all of these guys got like so many good things. Okay, so one nerf or maybe like 2 nerfs are not going to affect these characters. Maybe like King. Let's say if they remove down for 2-1 counter hit launcher from King, yeah, he is going to go down. He's going to go down. But if they take one thing away from Victor, maybe like Nina, it does not matter. Okay, so A+. Armor King, Clive. Really,
I feel like Shaheen and Jin seem like they should be a little bit higher up, but I don't know how big of a deal that new move losing it as a launcher, that I forgot what it's called, but those two seem like they didn't get hit that hard in season 3.
yeah, just placed these. Okay, so let's order Leroy or Law. Because I think until Horang, everything is fine. Leroy or Horang? I think Horang is better than Leroy. Is Leroy better than Law? Law, Leroy. I think Leroy is better than Law right now. Maybe like Law is better. But Law I think is not maybe like better than
Should main Kazi at this point.
what is it called for? The thing
Claudio
is, like,
mains are
this is
switching.
still
Yeah,
early.
risky luck. He went in my
Dispatch.
chat. He went in my chat and said I'm switching to
So
Fortnite.
I still have to play the game. This is like the first impression with zero experience. Kazuya, Shaheen. Kazuya or Leroy? I think Leroy. Yeah, Leroy.
Someone was saying you,
Kazuya-
that they're surprised you think Kazi is better than Jin.
I don't think Kazuya is better than Jin, right? Because we were here, right? So we're moving forward. So we're not there yet. I need to think. So Kazuya or Shaheen? Kazuya is like a good character. He's a very good character.
Law's top 3. Real Law, look at the patch notes.
Downback 4,
Look at the patch. Real Law, look at the patch notes. You haven't even seen the patch notes. I know you haven't. You know they did the best patch in Tekken history today.
Okay, Jin should be here above Shaheen. Kazuya or Jin? Let me think.
I feel like I would put Jin ahead of him just because of the season 3 changes for Kazuya.
Yeah, definitely. Kazuya lost stuff in season 3 and Jin got stuff.
Also, Jin, he still has like his hell sweep that breaks the floor. And now Kazuya can only do it like once.
Yeah, that's true. Kazuya cannot get like 2 floor breaks now. Jin got like better pokes, right? Kazuya has better lores. Down back 4 is there. Jin's down 2 got buffed as well. So Jin's down 2 is better down 4.
I don't think
Maybe.
4-3-2 is that big of a deal, to be honest. I don't really see people use it that much.
Yeah, forward 3-2 of Jin is, you can say, like a matchup dependent thing. You can say if someone does not have anything minus 14, that forward 3-4 nerf does not matter. Right, it only matters against characters who got minus 14
Kazuya CD1
stuff.
leaves a -5 on hit now.
Like, I'm putting Jin here because he's, you can say, like, easier to play compared to Kazuya.
This would have been 10
Both
out
of these
10,
characters
yeah.
got good tools, right? Kazuya has down back 3, that is high crushing low, -12 only. Jin got down 4, right? Both of these characters got down back 4. Both of these characters got safe double forward 3.
Oh yeah, and they
with
still
launcher.
have forward too, if you didn't mention it too. I had a feeling that was gonna get nerfed. Forward 2 launchers, but I guess not.
Yeah,
they're
both
over
of these
15.
characters got Demon Po, right? So Demon's Po, safe double forward 3, Hell Sweep. Kazuya got CD1 plus 2, Jin got the new move in Heat, down forward 2 1 plus 2, and Jin can
Drag
still
didn't.
do it. How many times Jin can do down forward 2
Well, I
1
guess
plus
drag
2
did get
in
nerfed.
Heat?
1+2 is a big
With
nerf,
Jin.
but it's not a big enough nerf to make him like not top 2. I don't think. Actually, I don't know.
Let me see, how many times can we do it?
How's Ling better than Kazuya? Ling is for sure better than Kazuya. If Ling players are fucking like on suicide watch, you guys are kind of retarded, bro.
I don't know why there is like so much loading time.
There's a dumbass in the chat that watches low tier God a lot, and he said, "Why is Ling better than Kazuya?" in all caps. But I feel like that's kind of obvious that Ling is better than Kazuya. Like, I don't even think the new Ling, like the Ling change is kind of big, but I feels like she's gotten so much new shit in season 2 and season 3 that now it looks kind of good.
Yeah, we're still like moving forward, right? So I just put these characters based on like which tier I'm gonna like put characters into, right? So I like assigned the tiers. So we are like here at Kazuya. So Shaheen, Kazuya.
And the white LTG.
I think Vol is better than Shaheen. Lars, I think here is fine. Ling. Is Ling better than Lars? Yeah, she's
Yeah.
better than Lars. She's better than Shaheen. I think she's better than Paul.
Yeah, because I think
Is she
before
better than
season
Finn?
3, I think Ling was top 10 before season 3 for sure.
Yeah, she was. She was. You know, Ling is one of those characters who have been getting nerfed. Are we going to put Ling here, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's the good spot. I almost still think that, like, I don't really know too much on how the Horang nerfs are going to play out, but it just seems like that he might be a little bit too high. Like, maybe Ling ahead of Horang, because, like, the flappy kicks, and then also that new mid, like, taking up all of his heat, that, I don't know, that seems pretty big for him. I could see why Edge would be crying on Twitter right now.
Yeah, you know, these are going to be priority picks. I think if we look at pro players, who are the winners of this patch? I think like Lohai, Ni, Ulsan are winners. Mulgold, you know, he's not going to like the patch, right? Mulgold, King Ray Jr., Tibetano, you know, they're not going to like this patch.
Yeah,
Right? Maybe
Fergus is already Fergus
as well. You know, Farzin should be happy, very happy actually, because both of his characters are up there. Aslan should be happy, you know, Joan should be fine. So Alisa players, Steve players, you know, Chikurin should be happy, right? Because his characters do not get that nerfed. But you know, strength difference you can say like starts developing, especially now when you move down the tiers. Okay, so where we were? We were at Ling. Okay, so Ling better than Horeng?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think so? Ling is better than Horeng?
Yeah.
Is she better than Clive?
That's where I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe not. That's where I think the season 3 nerfs would put her behind Clive. I think that would be enough. But I think it's not enough to put her behind Horeng, I think. Because
So
I
like
think
down
in season
to
I think in season 2, like at the end, or no, season 3 launch, I think Horeng was already out of the top 10. Yeah, I feel like he was either out of the top 10 or at like the very, very end, while Ling was easily top 10. And Horeng in season 3, this patch, or specifically this patch, got nerfed more than Ling. So that's why
yeah, definitely more nerfs. You know, I'm thinking like, so which character can play? Link can play better neutral, right? When it comes to stance lockdown.
Yeah, someone told me Arslan's
you know, Link has lost the stance
Abu
lockdown with the nerf. Horang still has that you can select stance lockdown. You know, he just gets the less reward if he lands the flappy kicks, but he still has everything in the stances. You know, Link got good things. Both just.
We're just talking about top world class.
You know, like let's you can say leave them here. Let's move forward.
Okay. Also, sorry, I don't want to go back again, but someone was confused. Like this guy that uses BBW Reina mods in my chat is confused that you said Steve over Armor King, but I don't know. I feel like it's interchangeable with them too. But why do you say that again?
Like Steve is very evasive, right? Armor King does not have any panic button, right? If you pressure Steve, you cannot pressure Steve, right? He's very evasive,
except
right?
Hopkick.
Steve Lionheart.
You consider Hopkick though panic button though.
You know, you can frame trap that,
Okay.
right? Steve got side weaves. Steve got, you know, that back and pull.
Yeah, you can't frame trap the weave.
Yeah, you kind of like frame trap. Steve got
Arslan,
like armor move where he gets a free follow up.
Yeah,
you know, Steve got armor move and you can say flicker stance, he gets a free follow up there. You know, Steve got like the panic up too as well. It is launch punishable, but Steve goes to, you can select battery evasive buttons, right?
I can finally get accused.
You know, Steve has good frames. Steve is fast character.
Yeah.
His pokes are faster compared to Armor King. You know, Armor King is up 1 down 2. Armor King feels like a slower character compared to Steve. Steve got that back one counter hit launcher, you know, jabs.
Also, Steve,
I think like Steve takes it over Armor King.
Nothing happened to Steve season 3. Hey, I also think because Steve, nothing happened to Steve season 3 really that, like, any character that didn't get touched season 3 this patch is like for sure moving up a tier, or they're even close to like top 10. That's why I think Shaheen should be high, but to be honest, he's kind of fine where he's at.
Right? You know, we cannot say like Shane is better than Leroy, right? We cannot say Shane is like better than Kazuya or Jin. We cannot say that, right? And things like, you know, even if we say Steve is, you can say, you know, like little bit above Armor King, but if we look at the rating,
like Asuka,
it is like almost the same rating, right?
Yeah.
You know, it is almost the same. They're next to each other. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. One more thing too is that someone was asking like, how does a character go from top 3 to bottom 3 in one season apart? And I feel like he's obviously talking about like Asuka and probably Claudio, but it's because they got a million. Like Asuka seemed like she got fucking insanely. You know what? Insanely.
Wait, let me tell you like why Asuka and Claudio just go down with 2 nerfs. Meanwhile, Ragnar did not go down because
that's a good point too. That's a good point too,
right?
I thought Dragon would be down more because of 1+2.
Right, so Claudio mainly because Claudio has one of the shortest move lists. Let me show you how many moves he got. He got less move than King's throws. Right? So Claudio was, you can say,
that's pretty funny.
King has, I think, more throws than Claudio's entire move list. Right, if you combine all of the throws, chain throws, you know, all of the variations of different chain throws. Look, the entire move list is like 91 frames where unit has parry and all of the throws, you know, and look at these, right? You know, you press up or down or back, you know, these useless moves. So if we count the useful moves, Claudio mainly, you can say, you know, so like his lows, how many lows he has? Like 2 lows, right? He got 2 lows.
And like down back 3 is like basically just generic down 4 because it's launch. Or not that, sorry, down 3.
Yeah, no, these are generic lows. Yeah, these are generic lows, right? So you got like this low. So as mids he relied on up over 2, right? He relied on back 1, he relied on down back 1+2. And because this game is aggressive, so other than this you don't have like enough plus frame sources. And now, because a big part of Claudio's game plan was to launch someone with this, right, and deal 80 damage. This was, you can say, big part of Claudio's game plan, and that is gone. You know, Claudio does not have install. So Claudio not having install, you know, this move not launching nerfs him, you can say, in 2 ways. It nerfs the hit of Claudio.
Yeah, the down plus.
And it nerfs the install mechanism.
We'll talk about it, but the down 1+2
because this move is, you can say,
sidestep too,
related to both of those situations. So this one nerf actually affects both things. So that move getting nerfed, and you know, like this move losing the tracking. You know, he got up back too. But you know, like now if you look at
he doesn't compete anymore. Look at everything so he's
that
kind
he has lost. He does not have the launch anymore here.
He used to compete though.
You know, he can launch here, but he loses the hit. Then now he cannot do the hit smash. You know, so Claudio is in a tough spot now. He's in a difficult spot. Asuka as well. You know, Asuka, like you can say, she relies on the install, like similar to Claudio, right? And she relied on down 1+2, the low. So they nerfed the low, and now they nerfed the install moves. Double forward 1+2, running 1+2. Okay, so Bear's better than Lars for sure.
We're gonna see.
Bear's better than Shaheen.
I actually can't wait to play. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually excited to play the game. Pick up Nina?
Yeah, better than Kazuya Jin. I would put Bears here. What do you think?
I think also too that I would have put Bears lower if they nerfed what is it? Because that's what I thought the move was at first. You know the one swipe move? Like, is it up forward 2 or up back 2?
Yeah.
I thought that move got nerfed, but if that move didn't, I think if that move had gotten nerfed, they'd be fucked. But they still have that move at least.
Yeah, they have that move. You know, They still have the health sweep, right? Even though they can do it once, they still have the safe lows, running 1+2, back 1+2 to chip damage.
And determinate.
Especially Panda. Panda can go to the looping pressure.
I'm gonna be
Wait,
unemployed.
let me actually maybe
Luckily, I
restart the
wasn't
game.
known for being a good player.
I don't know
Tekken 8
why.
Gojo.
There's so much loading time.
If I was just known for being a good
Let me
player,
restart the game.
I'd be fucked. I already have the devil on my right shoulder telling me to become main man sweet. And to not give a fuck about competing. But the problem is I have the devil on my left shoulder that if I don't ever compete ever again,
here.
I'm not going to be able to sleep at night.
Fakumram, I would say Fakumram is better than these characters. Shane
No
Shane,
more
keeps
robbing
going
Olson
down and down.
debate, boy. Am I streaming Fortnite? Me and Risky Luck are gonna stream Fortnite together. AK is worse than Steve. I think his range alone.
Fakumram got nerfed, but
we just explained it like 5 minutes
it's
ago.
Fakumram. The thing is, if you know the matchup, if you know how to fight Fakumram, it is easier to win versus Fakumram compared to Shane. Even if you know the Shane matchup, right? And if player is strong, you can win. So
he's talking about
Shaheen requires, you can say, a strong player, right? If he wants to be a strong character, but you can just spam the strings with Fakumram and win, right? So it is easier to pressure the opponent with the Fakumram compared to Shaheen.
Armor King, you can't frame trap.
But Fakumram plays risky. Yeah, he plays risky.
He was talking about how it's harder to frame trap Steve because he has way better panic moves.
Azusana should go up.
Armor King is slower too than Steve, and that Steve is faster.
Azusana should go here. Azusana still
that was
think
one of
better
his
than
big
Jin.
points.
She got nerfed, she lost. You can see the mid launcher, right? Forward 8 dash launcher.
I struggle more against Armor King.
I think this
Claudio,
is fine.
Claudio is good against Steve.
Kazuya, Paul,
Azu over Jin, I'm
Shaheen.
finna leave. Why do you think Azu over Jin again? Sorry, what did you say about that?
Yeah, Azusana I think is better than Jin because look, if I show you what Azusana can do, Azusana has a lot of good tools, right? Maybe people might not be using her correctly.
Yeah. In
Because Azusana is not
America,
played a
they
lot.
for sure are not using her correctly. In America, in Japan, and everywhere else, they are, for sure.
So let me show you some good things that Azusana can do. Some
Put
strong things.
Horing
Why
over
I think
Fang on here.
Azusana is strong.
Hell no.
Because
Hell
the
no.
thing is she got very good strings. So for example, look at this move. This
Hell
move is -4, goes into stance. So if you don't press anything, you have to take the stance pressure, right? In this stance, you can do hell sweep. She can do a mid launcher -14, right? And because -14 got nerfed,
Look at what Horing
-14
got nerfed.
launchers are gone. So this you can say less risky. She can do this this move. This is homing. It wall splats. She
Also,
got
that
jab,
one,
which is +3.
that one, is it 3+4 or something? The leg jumping move. That's plus. Yeah,
This is so good. This is
Yeah.
so good. This is better. This is as effective as you can say Victor's running too.
Yeah.
+1 block mate goes to stance pressure, and she frame traps here with this move. If you do jab,
Was it all
you go
nerfs? Yeah,
straight,
it was all
but
nerfs.
Azusana deals more damage, right? Or she can just
Fuck
do,
Olsan
say
for
jabs
winning.
here. She can wall splat.
That's
So
how
she
it
got the
feels when
spike
Mogul
combo.
wins with
And now
Claudio.
let's talk about the strings that she got. So every string you can say goes to the stance, and this string
You also have to worry about
it goes to the
Galgon
stance and it
too.
got a
Tekken
mid
8
follow up.
Gojo.
Look, mid follow up is only -11.
Galgon makes top 8 every
Both
time. At
hits are
SCL.
natural combo or normal hit +8.
Hey, Broken's
-11
2
only
sets
mid, and first it goes to the stance, right? Where she auto evades highs. If she is in heat, you get hit by this. Wait. Wait, not that one. I think she gets a normal follow up. Yeah, she gets the normal follow up there. She does that automatically. You don't have to do anything. And if they press, you can go for the mid. Mid is a counter hit launcher. It is only -11. Can be delayed. Look at. Look, can be delayed. And she also got a high option, which gives free follow-up. And high option is safe on block.
I'm kind of surprised her
So
like
this string is very good. You know, same thing applies to back turn jab.
her stance
Back turn
mid
jab +2.
doesn't launch anymore.
-11 mid counter hit launcher extension.
The leg
Uh,
one,
High is
like 3
only
plus 4 or
-1.
something.
You know, back turn 2. This mid deals like 35-40 damage. It is safe on block mid. You know, back turn hatchet. You know, you can go to just back turn like that. This is -10 counter hit launcher. So she got a lot of good things. You know, 3-2 while rising 4-1. Right? You know, she can cancel moves into stances. You know, she can cancel this, cancel this, cancel this. You know, so you can say strings are very good. Forward 3 string is very good. Neutral 3 string is very good. You know, she can cancel into the stance. She can go for mid
Which
or a
Andrew,
high.
I played against him versus season 2.
You know, and if you press anything,
Just now you played against him?
look, mid gives you free +13. You know, so if you press something, she gets extra reward on the strings. Right here, counter launcher.
Yeah, but Tekken Gojo let him
Here,
land.
counter launcher.
Let him land.
You know, so she's like a good character. I think she is better than Jin.
See?
She got things that Jin does not have.
Get landed.
Okay, Kazuya, Fakumran, Lee Chawla.
Yeah, Neon in the EU, Azu
I think Anna is like better than Lee.
tortures them for some reason. Although it seemed
Faker
like
than
she got
Lee,
pretty
better than
big
Lars.
nerfs though season 3. I mean the last patch. I'll say that.
You know, Anna still has like the jabs, right? Down forward 1-2 cancels. Anna still got the full crouch low launcher, while rising to mid launcher, right? Her hammer chance stance is same. Q's judgment stuff. I think like Anna maybe here.
Neon K moves like EU, Nancy Killer, yeah. AO Rishi for sure has Neon K PTSD. So I heard too.
What do you think? Polo and I think like Polo is better than Anna.
Yeah. I think the Anna players are also kind of like depressed right now too, I notice. They think she's
Yeah,
like
Anna
the-
definitely gotten out, right? You know, she went from like top 1 or top 2, you know, in season 2
Alright, later,
to
Justin.
this point. So definitely Anna gotten
And
out.
flappy
You know,
kicks.
she's
Whoring
like
flappy
way
kicks, bro.
bottom in
That
the
shit is
tier list,
nerfed.
but
Doesn't counter at launch anymore.
you know, she's like better than
That's
Shane
why I
in
think
this
Hwoarang
game.
is kinda
Eddie,
It's a
Eddie
big deal.
goes
No flappy kicks. Flappy
here.
kicks.
Lars or Lee Chawla.
Yeah, I don't know which one. Both of them seem like, yeah, they got pretty big nerfs.
Yeah, you know, so like
Someone was
from
saying
here onwards it is difficult.
Someone was saying that
Yeah.
Lee is better than Shaheen, but this guy's a Shaheen player, so that's why he's saying that. There's no way that's the case.
You know, I think it's like Lee's down forward 3+4 does not give you free follow up, right? And his down forward 3+4 is not homing
My
anymore.
character is A minus.
You know,
My
his
character's
heat,
bottom too.
sorry, Hitman 111 is not a hit dash launcher. Down forward 323 is not a hit dash
My
launcher.
character is bottom too.
You know, he got a lot of, he lost a lot of things.
Bro, Eric, we're
Shaheen, you
done.
can say, kept all of the things. Shane got a good stance, you know, he got a slide mix up. Shane got good hop kick. Shane's forward
BP
4 is
just
good.
has
Back
some-
1, back 3, you know, card break.
BP's been watching my stream lately. He's been in here. And also, Eric, we're fucked. Risky Luck is playing Fortnite. And Azusana now. We're done.
I think, like, you know, it is getting difficult here, to be honest. It is very difficult to decide.
I need to see like the Jack. I need to see the max damage Jack combos with the new scaling, because I can't really tell how big of a deal it is.
What did Jack lose? So he lost damage and he lost.
The mix up in Gamma Hal with Gamma Hal 3. Because
Yeah,
people
so
would
he
duck
lost-
that. People would duck that. But that's a mid, right?
Yeah, the mid, you know, the cost is more, but it is still a launcher. So that move is a launcher, mid launcher.
I'm definitely yeah. Tournaments are gonna be
You know, the
pretty
cost is
interesting.
more.
Evo Japan is gonna
600
be really
frames,
fun to watch.
you can say, for that.
I'll tell you that much.
I would say, like Jack goes up. Jack goes up.
Is Deligent really that bad? Evo Japan's gonna be fun as fuck to watch. I'm gonna be any good before Evo Japan. I'm gonna look at the
I think Jack
bracket,
belongs here.
and we're gonna make an entire schedule.
Jack is, you can select still the same character, he just deals less damage on combos, right? And the thing is, like,
Yeah.
it is not like he's going to deal much less damage. It is just going to be like, 4 or 5 points less, I think.
Did I go to the end zone? No, I actually slept
Because he
too
did not
much.
lose
I
any
was a
combo
dumbass.
damage at the start of the combo or anything, right? He just lost the damage on the storm, right?
Mm.
And after the storm, the follow-up that you do after the storm. So let's say if you did like 8 damage after that,
I was up too
because the
late,
move,
I couldn't go.
yes, I think you're going to lose like 5 to 7 damage on that part at the end of the combo. So if you can say like Jack did beforehand 97 damage with the combo, now he's gonna do like 80,
So many
83,
people
something like
roast
that.
the very
damage.
people that played the same game that they play, like they're different. Sheesh.
Jack is Jack better than Link? I
Well,
don't
now
think
this
so.
game's fixed. Now they fixed the game, so no one's roasting anybody.
Link, Jack, Leo. What does Leo lose?
I couldn't get it in
I
the
think
bracket
Leo
for
is
Evo Japan.
stronger than this. Maybe like here.
The down back
Better than
two, the down back two heat dash. That move did seem like it would get hit a lot, and I'm pretty sure you could hit confirm it. But to be honest, before that change, Leo was like top 10, I think, or down
Wait, did
down
it-
back two.
No.
I meant.
No, down back 2 is still the same. They did not nerf that move.
Wait, what? It's still heat. It's still full combos.
Yes. I did not see it in the patch notes. Wait, let me see the
No,
patch
I
notes.
could have sworn I saw in the patch note. Because it's 14 frames. It's 14 frames.
No, that is back 2. Down back 2 is this. You mean this one, right?
Yeah.
This is still a launcher.
Huh?
This is still a launcher.
What? Wait, then what the fuck is the other one? What is down back two? What is that?
This one.
Oh.
So the
That
hit
move is-
confirmable version still stays.
Okay. All right, never mind then. Yeah, Leo has to be higher then. Because that
so the-
back two is annoying, but that fucking move, they fish for that they fish for that like 24/7.
Yeah, this is hit confirmable. This one is not. You see, if I delay it, second one gets blocked. It is -11. Mid. And here, second it can be parried as well. You can parry the second hit here as well. So, it only affects, you can say, that part of Leo where
Lily's
Leo
5C2.
could punish someone with -14 at launch. Now Leo cannot. So I think like Leo is stronger than Azucena, weaker than Bears, Leroy.
I think Leo is stronger than them. I would put Leo
Stronger than
even like
Bears?
ahead of like Jack.
Really?
Yeah. Because Leo was like top 10. And I don't think
Really?
that change is as big of a deal. Because I thought it was back too.
Okay, she thought it was
Down
down
back
back too. The thing is like Leo got some weaknesses. Because I have like mained Leo as well. I have played Leo for a long time. Wait, do you know this thing? Wait, I'm gonna show you something.
You just hop kick through it?
Yeah, you hop kick in the middle. Wait, okay, you cannot
I
do
feel like
that
they
anymore.
changed it though. I think they changed it.
Yeah, they changed it. But the thing is like, you can still sidestep left here, you see? So, like players actually get flowcharted here with this move, right?
Playing
And the
rank, I know.
problem is, like, even if you got good reactions, you can react to this move, right? In offline setting, by the way, not in online setting. This is why I have not put Jin very high into the tier list, super high. Because if we consider Jin's down to
We're not
is,
stepping
you
that
can
deep.
say, not reactable. If we consider 443 is not reactable, Hell Sweep is not reactable. If we consider these options, Jin is definitely going to be like here, next to Clive or Lily. Why did I put Jin here? Is because his stuff is reactable if you play online.
Okay.
Sorry,
So
offline,
you don't
offline.
even think Leo was even top 10 in the beginning of season 3 then? You think people just don't know the matchup?
I think it is lack of the matchup knowledge as well. Leo is good. Leo is very strong character, but Leo is a slow character.
Oh, doing it.
right? Leo does not have fast pokes, so you're going to lose to characters like Nina, who just constantly keep poking you down.
Okay.
People who can just mash the pokes, right? If a character has good frames, you can like control Leo. If you have evasive character like Feng Wei, you can control this character. But this character is good, You can see like he's here in the middle, Leo. Leo is there in the middle, so
We not stepping
I'm
out
not
one
saying
of
like
us.
Leo is so weak that Leo is like bottom 1 or bottom 5, right? But
Yeah, he
not
does.
as strong as Brian, not as weak as you can say like Asuka, Claudio, but like here.
Okay. And also June too. I realize that June is really low. You don't think June is any higher than that?
Yeah, June is higher, definitely. June is higher. June is higher because June got buffed. She deals a lot of damage.
Do you see that? Say let's smell.
The thing is, like, a lot of people get flow charted by that 4-1+2 shield, right? That I
Yeah.
talked about earlier. So, if people know about that, if people bait cans, if people punish back 3, but June still is, like, annoying, right? You can put her maybe like, next to
Asuka died.
Jin.
Rivalry. Yeah, you guys are.
June, I think, is, like, more annoying than Kazuya. Maybe, like, here. Maybe here. Somewhere here.
Yeah.
I still think Alsan is better than June. Right, and June is better than these characters. Yeah, June is definitely better than these characters now, like Lars. Even though, she cannot do.
June got no.
The thing is, like, she lost this thing.
She lost her fucking
Where,
full screen. She lost her full screen.
Like that forward 3+4 stance. What is that thing called? Genjutsu 1-1+2. Even though she lost,
You're playing
you can
Zafina
say
now, Rivalry. Yeah, you're fucked.
that thing got nerfed. She did not lose that thing. It got nerfed. You see, it consumes 600 points of it.
Oh yeah, that move too.
But like June still got, you can say, things that she can mix you up with. And the biggest problem, what you can say, thing is like after 10 frame punish, she gets a 50-50.
How dude?
You see, she gets a 50-50 after 10 frame punish. And the mid launcher that she does is, minus 13 only. And she got a mid wall splat safe and block. So her 10 frame punish is, you can say, very strong. Right? She got the 14 frame launcher. She can launch like many.
This guy said the Hell Sweep is reactable on PC. Is that true or no?
This thing?
Yeah.
No, it is 19 frames, right?
Yeah.
21 frames. Like,
yeah, say
the best case scenario, is like 20 frames is reactable. 19 is difficult. Maybe someone specific.
Animation. He said it's because of the animation.
No. It is like, too fast to react. Maybe like someone specific can react to this, right? But as a whole, if you can select us,
no one's reacting to.
Let's say if we put a lot of players
Bro,
to like block this move and reaction, most of the players would fail to do that.
Bro, no one's reacting to that on your fucking bootleg Wi-Fi connection either. Say less smelly. Even if you could on your fucking Wi-Fi, yeah, good one. Good one, bro. Nobody's reacting to that on your dumbass fucking 90 ms Wi-Fi. Even if that is true, not on your fucking Wi-Fi. Good one. You're not playing an honest character. If you want to play honest, June, get on what's it called?
Okay, guys, never mind. So let's move back to the tier list. June's like sweep is not reactable, at least for me. Maybe someone can react to it, right? But I'm pretty sure most players cannot react to that sweep.
No, you're just saying that.
Wait, I got this one.
They can hell sweep. They can react to June's hell sweep out of stance. Guns might act. Well, Hatchet is different. Hatchet, yeah. Zane, the Steve player, always reacts.
Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Alright.
I need to do some dad responsibilities. Just 2 minutes. I'll be back.
I can tell something is happening. Megaclin what is Megaclin doing? Meikun has blocked 100% of my hell sweeps. So you think that shit is reactable? I be trying to watch Mega Chud fight name players and it never happens. That's because I don't know what the deal is with that guy. That guy will be on ranked, run into a known player, win, and then get off the queue, and then play Rodimus Prime. Ever did a drink? He's Shinji. I'm Ray. You're Asuka. I'm Asuka. Ask. Oh, I thought you just said ask A.O. Richie. How
Okay,
do you
I'm
see his
back.
hairstyle?
Okay, so which character we were discussing? I think we were here.
Yeah. Eddie and
Eddie.
Reina.
Right, you know, I moved the Jun up. You know, so like I think it is difficult to order Fakumram, Lars, and Lee. All of these characters are good, right? You know, but they are not like very.
Oh yeah,
you can select
Musal
super
said you
annoying.
put him low tier.
I don't know which one to put.
Yoshimitsu.
You can say first. You can select among these. Okay, anyways, we're gonna skip this. 80. I think 80 is better than these.
Also, I don't like. I think Reina, Zafina, Raven, and Yoshi. I think are basically where Eddie is. But maybe that's too many characters at a time. There's no way any four of those are at the bottom of A+. I don't think.
Because look, the strength here, it's because the thing like we have to consider other characters, right? So if we cannot say like AD is better than Clive or Lily, because AD got nerfed super hard, right? He got nerfed. His 4/4, you know, 13 from counter hit launcher is gone. His QCF 4 deals less damage. And his 3/4. So if I show you AD,
bro, no W Brian.
so
Look at
these
the
are
patch.
the nerfs that AD got.
Romeo's a dead man answer.
AD cannot launch with 3/4 anymore. And AD, it is QCF 4 deals like 30 damage now, 35 damage. So he cannot launch you with this. You see, so he lost this launcher. And that move does like 35 damage now.
I guarantee you're getting hit by something.
Right, and he lost this launcher as well.
The Oscars are in shambles.
You know, he lost like 2 hit launchers.
They didn't get touched real long.
And I think like
actually June did.
This is where AD players did a lot of damage.
June did a little bit.
You know, like let's say if AD wants to deal damage this way, he has to commit to the risk, right? Now he does not have. You can select that safe method to launch you. You know, and if we look at the early season 3, you know, this move. Wait, not that one, not that one. This one, you see, this one became -14.
King Ray going.
You know, this -14 is less.
No, Shinobi-kun said I'm beating King Ray Jr. now.
-14.
That's what he said in the chat. I'm gonna beat King Ray Jr. now.
AD is, you can see, like better than I think like Lars and stuff
up.
like that. You know, even though he got nerfed, he's here. Like Reina, Yoshi is definitely going to be up there. I think Yoshi is better than AD. Yoshi is better than Anna.
I want to know what Divine Exorcist thinks.
Because the thing is, look, why I'm putting Yoshi like this low.
Yeah, running 1+2 and 4/4 1+2.
Maybe like I have a lot of games against Yoshi, but there are some things about Yoshi. Crouching down forward 3. You know, this low is reactable. I don't know if it is only me, but I can react to this. This is 20 frames, right? This is one of those 20 frame moves which are like reactable. This low launcher, and I can react to this sometimes, but I can react to this. Maybe like that's just me, because you know, like here, as you can see, like in the arcade where I played, we had.
Said I was a factor,
and I have been like playing against this. You can see like Yoshi players ever since Tag 2. So maybe that's just me. Maybe like Yoshi is stronger than that, but I personally feel like, you know, Yoshi like belongs here.
Put the roll dollar down.
You know, not above that. Right, because look, if we go here,
Well, Lil
Xiaoyu
Majin will
got
never slander anybody.
unreactable mix-ups, right? Lily, Armor King, Jin, sorry, not Jin, Clive, Steve, Hiachi, all of these characters, right? Even Jack, and you can say Bears, the mix-ups they do, those mix-ups are not reactable, right? For Leo, some moves are reactable, but then she got that, Boke 3+4 low, like Leo got that low, that is not reactable. But for Yoshi,
Positive win
if you
rate.
stay back, if you don't
Check
press,
his wave link.
if you play defensive, if you don't get your brother flash, and
I
like
survived
if you
VR
can
ball.
block the lows and reaction, it becomes difficult for
You
Yoshi.
circle back to Shaheen being low tier.
So like Yoshi maybe here,
Yeah, a lot
other
trash.
channel like does not have those reactable lows. Fakumram, I put like Fakumram here because he just has to take so many risks. Right?
Technically, you could say Lee doesn't have reactable lows, though.
Who?
Lee.
Lee. The thing is like no, Lee is very uncommon here. No one literally plays Lee here, right? But Lee got some lows. For
Actually, no,
example, Lee has
Silvertail, right? Is that called? It's called Silvertail. That is kind of
uh
reactable.
stands for there is one law that is reactable. This one.
Yeah.
This is like reactable. It is easy to react to.
Is the
And
patch
this
good?
one
Yes.
with the if
Oh
you
yeah,
put
that move
effort,
too. Yeah, that
right?
move
If you
too.
drill, you can react to this. If you put effort into it. This is where Lee starts struggling. If you can react to this, then like Lee becomes very easy matchup for you. If you can react to this. Because reacting to this is easy. This is the issue. This law. If you can react to this, I cannot react to this. If you can react to this, then Lee matchup is very easy.
And also, like, even though you can't react to down 3 and back 3-3, they are launch.
Yeah, back 3-3, yeah, and down 3, yes, these are launch.
Yeah, this is the best patch in
So
Tekken
this is like
8.
where you force Lee to like
Best patch in Tekken 8 history. Should have done this patch on
the
launch.
thing is, Lee players actually, you can say, fished for this counter hit launcher, right? Did a lot of damage, into, you can say the, what is that called? Wall combo, right? Where you just
I used to pray it like
get that mini wall bounce on the ground.
It's pretty beautiful. It's a pretty beautiful patch. And I'm a Claudio
and Lee players actually relied on this move to deal damage.
I'm supposed to hit God 4 with these nerfs.
Beforehand I told you like good Lee players could get up to 75 damage from this one, right? But now you cannot get more than 30. If you consume your entire hit bar, you cannot get like 75 damage. So they relied on this damage.
Rivalry, you couldn't get God
I think
4
like now this move
before the nerfs.
Weak to, I think it is weak to sidestep, right?
I was God 3
or maybe
in,
the left
in
side.
Japan
Yeah,
with low tier Claudio.
Yeah, it is weak to sidestep, right?
I'm God 3 right
and
now.
Down 1+2 is weak to sidestep left. And the fact that you can step these moves.
Rivalry, that's what you get for playing like a freak. You played like a freak with Asuka for so long. And now it's caught up to you.
Like there are better characters, right? Because this tier list is relative, right? If we want to put Lee above someone, we have to like prove that Lee is better than that character.
And if you don't know who that is, that's Fudanari Milk.
Right? Reina is better. Zafina should go up.
Yeah, Zafina for sure.
Zafina should go up. Where can she go? Jin?
AK. This guy's saying AK got away with murder. I don't know. For me, I can't really tell too much of it. AK, I'm just bad against the matchup, or he really is like that fucked.
Armor King is good.
I lose him this 24/7.
Armor King is good. He has very strong pokes. Armor King got like very high damage. He got chain throws.
The Clippers lost
Armor
to the
King
Warriors.
is good character.
Fuck, I wanted to watch that.
Where would you put Zafina at? I think like better than Bears, Leroy. Maybe like here.
He could have lost so much more, yeah.
The way like Zafina can just do the stance rush down.
AK's playing Tekken 7 and Tekken
I think like
8.
Zafina belongs here.
I just guess wrong against him.
Zafina is fine here.
So often. Like, I just eat his mids and stance so often, bro.
Raven?
Claudio should be even lower.
Raven, I think, like, goes... Here, maybe.
Yeah, I think Raven's for sure better than Anna, for sure. Because I know someone that's an Anna and Raven player, and I think they're gonna play Raven now.
Yeah, because even after the nerfs, Raven can still play the game. You know, he still got good lows. He still got his 50s, right? He
What
still
is
got
the
that Soul Zone
playoffs?
Force Light, which is minus 14. You know, not launch punishable. Crouching down forward 3. He got like back turn down 2.
Was that 9 and 10
Against Raven,
seed
I
or
think
7th and
here.
8th? Was that 9 and 10 or 7th and 8th?
Maybe,
So are the
maybe like
Clippers
better
done?
than Bears, but I think like, you know, Raven is fine. Reyna.
I think Joy will go to Raven when they sober up. Why, are you wondering where Reyna goes, or are you putting her there?
No. I'm thinking where she goes. She's not a weak character. She's a strong character. She did not get nerfed that much.
Yeah.
You
I'd
know, I
probably
think like
say,
she
oh, there? Okay.
here. Where would you put Reyna at?
I was gonna say where June is, but yeah, maybe up there, because to be honest, that stand slow, like no one really uses that ever. No one ever uses that.
Yeah, because you
And
know she got electric, right? If you get hit by electric, once you lose 80 damage, right? Double 4-2 is there, Hell's Wave is there,
And she still
and
got
then you know,
that one like new homing move out of her stance too in season 3.
yeah, she got the home exactly. So like Reyna here. Maybe we can move Lee a little bit up. But I think like if we move up,
Joy on Raven sounds Joy. That's what Joy used to play. GM's already down playing Lee. God 5 isn't realistic for me now. It's realistic.
okay, now let's talk about these characters. The stars of the show. You know, in a negative way, but
Chaotic is really good.
Devil Jin, Claudio, Asuka, Miri.
You think it's possible? You think it's possible Claudio is a worse character or no?
You know, we will compare now. We'll
Okay.
compare now. Okay, so it's up to these three. I think like Miri does not belong in 8 years. She belongs here. She's I think better than Fakumram. Not better than Eddie. Maybe better than Eddie, but it is good. Okay, Asuka or Claudio? I think Claudio is better than Asuka.
Yeah, I would say
Give
Asuka
Asuka is
might
like
be the
totally
worst.
dead.
Yeah.
Right? You know,
I think she's
so
actually
I cannot, I cannot like give you bottom. You know, she cannot like get down
Yeah,
into
it
free
nerfed
follow up.
again.
She cannot launch with double 1+2. She cannot launch with running 2.
Yeah, I think Devil
Down-
Jin is better than her. I'm not gonna lie. I think Devil Jin is.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, like I don't know, bro. Asuka seems like she got fucked, like really hard.
Yeah, Devil Jin, you know, like keeps the things, right? He just cannot spam those things more enough, but Asuka lost the things. You know, there's a difference. Asuka lost, you can see those properties. Devil Jin keeps all of the properties, right? But he can just spam those less enough.
Yeah, Claudio and Devil Jin, I don't even know. Fang being.
You know, I'm thinking Claudio to move a little bit up.
So he's not unusable, basically. You actually think he's not
No.
unusable?
No, look. Joe, there is a difference, right? If we compare Claudio to the rest of the characters, I would not recommend playing Claudio in tournaments, right? If we compare Claudio to the
Way better
rest of the
than Laws
characters.
and
But if we
Plaza.
compare Claudio to the standard taken fundamentals, where if we say, okay, you know,
Look
this
at
is
the
a
patch
move, this move
notes.
has good properties, good damage.
Look at
You
the
know,
patch
Claudio
notes.
is fine, right? He's an average character, right? In like this taken it meta. If you look at the moves, he's playable. If you want to play him in ranked, you know, you can play. But when it comes to competing, I don't recommend because there are all of the other characters are much better. Especially Brian, Dragnov, you know, Lydia. Why would you pick Claudio when you can play Lydia? I don't know. Right?
This patch
Because
feels
Downback
good.
1+2 is not
I can't wait to
there.
play, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Claudio.
Wait, let me first decide between Davalgin and Claudio. I think Claudio is
Can't
better.
wait to see more bugs.
Claudio is better than Davalgin.
24 boys Devil Jin
I think
or
like
Round
Claudia
Ninja's
goes to
Oscar.
A plus tier. Very low A plus tier. Even though he's bottom 3, but he goes here.
You think it's just because of Up Back 2? If he didn't have Up Back 2, he'd be like... You think if he didn't have
Yeah.
Up Back 2, he'd be the worst character in the game?
Yeah, without up back 2, definitely Claudia goes here.
Okay.
Without up back 2, right? Because we
Yeah.
still have low hit smash and Claudia minus 14. We have side step 4, down back 4, 3, forward 2
Black
is still
Pharaoh,
there.
look
You know.
how fucked I am.
While rising 1, 2, down 1, 2.
Look how fucked I am. Also, somebody's complaining like, oh, Fang being better than Law is implausible, but I don't think that guy looked at the patch notes.
Yeah, I think like the person missed the patch notes because
Yeah.
Lars,
He missed
lost
the patch
everything.
notes, bro. Or no, he's talking about Law. He said Fang being better than Law is
No,
impossible.
okay. Yeah, I think he did not see the patch notes. Once the player watches the patch notes, he'll realize, okay, why Fang is better than Law now.
Yeah, you gotta read the patch. You gotta learn how to read, buddy.
When I put Claudio, wait, I wanna put...
Ahead of Lee?
Yeah, I wanna put Claudio.
Whoa.
Here.
Really?
AD... Wait, let me think. Up forward 2, back 1. Down 1 to unit is steppable, back 1... It
Why does
deals
Raving-
like 17 damage now, right? Up back 2
Yeah.
is there. I think up back 2 is down. Up forward 2, up back 2. I think Claudio got 2 mids now. Up forward 2, up back 2. And then back 1. Back 1 for homing. Like he has 3 mids and 2 lows. I think like he's fine here. Yeah. He got like 3 mids and 2 lows. He's like 5 move character now. He
Only
was
Black
already
Pharaoh-
like 5 move character, but those moves were strong, right? But yeah. I think like here. Lee, Fakumaram. I think like this is ordered.
Yeah.
Right, this is like the... I
Bro,
still
Raven
don't think
doesn't
we have
seem
a
like
tier
he
character.
changed in the tier list.
So this is like first expression. What was the patch? 3.
I think it's 3.02. Let me see.
So these are, you can say, the average characters. Characters with good tools, right? Devil Jin has, you can say, like, what would you change? You can ask the viewers what would they wanna change. Let's see what would
Eddie's
you
still
guys
mixed god. Victor's S tier, but he still takes risk. Put Claudio F tier.
Yeah, Claudia maybe like bottom 3. Asuka. I'm like surprised for how Asuka went from here to here in like 2 patches.
Yeah.
A month ago, Asuka used to be here. She was like beating everyone. Now Asuka is here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Right,
actually
so,
kind
yeah.
of funny. Like it's pretty funny because they were just like everywhere. They were actually everywhere, and now it's just gone like that. At least with
Yeah.
Claudio, there was like 5 of us, but Asuka, there's like 6 million of them.
Yeah, exactly. I think like Claudia is much more playable compared to Asuka.
Yeah.
I think maybe like put her here. Maybe let me make a separate tier for Asuka. Create.
Bottom of the garbage. Where's Maya Azucena? Tarkov user.
F tier kind of. Yeah. Okay. It's
F tier character.
I think it looks good now. It looks good. Devil Jin is, you can say, that average character now. Claudia
It's
like
actually
bottom
funny
2.
too. You said that you think this version of Asuka is worse than Tekken 7. I remember in Tekken 7 people saying like she was unviable too, and you never would see her.
Yeah,
ever.
she was not that good, right? But the thing is, like, look at other characters now, right? Armor King is much stronger than Tekken 7. Brian is much stronger than Tekken 7. Dragnov,
Yeah.
Lily, all of the Anna, Paul, Shaheen, Kuzuya, all of these characters are much stronger than Tekken 7, and she feels like she has now
Drag was
moved
top 1 all
back to
season.
that
Didn't
Tekken
play
7 era, where
season.
she has
Yeah.
played on down back 3.
Drag players are
You know,
pussy.
maybe 1+2 mid launcher. You know what you're gonna use as a Asuka player, right? If you use double fort 1+2, you deal maybe like 30-40 damage. Then what?
Yeah. I think AK
Right.
moves up some
So
spots.
I think the only hope is that if you just get people like pressing buttons, right? You can parry,
Well,
you can do
Fang and
can-cans
Steve
back
didn't get
three.
nerfed either.
But if someone does not do anything, if someone just holds back, how can you beat that player?
We
if
didn't see
someone just
Wizzy
holds
all
back?
season 2. That is true. That guy was nowhere to be found.
Let's say if I
season 2.
hold back, how can
Until the
Asuka
end.
kill me?
He only showed up at
If I
the
hold
end.
back.
First down back 2-2. Now Kempo
You know,
2.
maybe 50-50 throws, but it's difficult.
I don't think Kempo 2 is that big of a nerf. I don't think that move hit
If
a
I just
lot.
hold back, she has to do this move how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Master Raven was
5,
always better. I agree.
6. 6 and 6, like 12 times.
And except launch season 2. That's
So you have to
when
get hit by
that's
this
when
move.
Raven
So it is, you can
was
say like
as good.
either you can say getting poked by this and then you know get launched if you try to duck.
It's a big, huge nerf.
Other than that, you know, this move is there, but it is slow now. You know, so this is slow. This is reactable.
It's a big, huge nerf.
Before Andrew could get hit by this move, but now it is
Give me a
impossible.
second. I have two
Nearly
things to
impossible
say
to
to
get
her.
hit by
Give me
this
a
move.
second.
Right. This one does not launch. This one does not launch. This is a launcher, but -9. And the thing is, like, if you put yourself at -9 next to your opponent, now you have to like.
Like I call him his
If you're fighting
normals.
Lydia, now you have to just, you can say, you know, face all of the buttons that she has and just die. If your 1+2 gets blocked and you're -9.
Also, somebody said that the Fang nerf is a big deal, but I disagree. I don't think I would see that move get thrown out a lot because he's wondering why Fang is so high. And then someone else said or I guess go ahead on that first.
Right. The thing is, you know, Fang's nerf, yes, it matters. I'm not saying it does not
Is this
matter.
coaching?
But
No.
again, I mentioned this.
We're just
thing.
going over the patch.
Fang's nerf only matters if you're trying to punish something which
Tony need
you
to
can say
touch the
recovers
controls
fast. If
against
you're trying
Brian.
to punish something, let's say,
Why is Brian 1? Because 4-2
if you're trying to punish something that
kind of like
recovers
whatever.
slow, like
4-2 isn't that much.
like this, you can still launch. You see, if something recovers slow like that, and that waves, you know, you can still launch, right? Because the only thing that Fang lost was, you can say, launcher here. And it only matters if your opponent waves something that recovers fast. But still, you know, you're dealing good damage. I think that one nerf does not affect Fang.
No, but he's saying you'd still do Kempo 3. That's what he's
You
saying.
know, maybe something with little bit more recovery, like down forward 4.
Are we sure Lee is bottom 4? The nerfs
So
aren't
that's
that
the
too
thing.
bad
Like
for
when
him
it
to
comes
drop
to
that
like
low?
punishing pokes with the back tempo,
Alright, I'll say that afterwards.
you know, this is where you can say you lose the value. Most of the time, I think you can still get the value. You know, you can launch the opponent. Not here, not here.
Also,
But,
yeah,
you know,
Ayo
if you see
Richie,
something
even though Claudio
slow,
got fucked,
getting whiffed.
this is a beautiful patch.
You know, Fang still got back 4. He still has this move.
This is a great
you know,
patch.
he still has, you can say, this headbutt, right? You know, he still got this move. Free counter it, follow up, right? He got this. Free countered follow up. He got, you know, like fast forward enough this. He got this. He got this. You know, you can still do, you know, wire rising when at all of your attacks. You see, you can even do down forward 3. You can say from your snake dash, you can do this, you know, you do this, you get +3. You got low launcher, you know, this one. You know, mid launcher is there.
He's not talking about
You know,
shit
like all
about
of the
GM.
things are, main things are there, right? All of the offensive tools are
Lee
there.
just does
You know,
something.
down forward
to
1 is
people,
still
I
0.
notice.
You know,
Lee
4
does
2
something
1,
to
it
people.
is still there. This move is still -2.
The way people talk about
So things
Lee,
are there.
like they talk about Lee
He's
like
fine,
he fucked
he's
their
fine.
mom or something.
You know, similar to Nina. Nina got nerfed, but she's fine. Victor is fine. You know, just a few nerfs. Hiachi got that. Hiachi does not launch. It is fine. You know, you can throw Steve from in Lionheart. It is fine. You know, those nerfs are fine. Right? King does not launch in muscle armor. You know, with the muscle armor heat dash. That is fine.
Yeah, people always have hot takes
So
about
these are,
Lee.
you can say, you know, like one nerf. So if you look at this, these are one nerf characters. One nerf, one nerf, one nerf, one nerf, one nerf. One
The
nerf,
Steve
right?
change.
You know,
Barely
Nina. If you go
anything.
to the Nina,
You could
part,
grab
they
when
show
he's in
multiple
Lionheart.
nerfs, right? But they could have
You could grab him
written,
out of Lionheart.
all of the empowered bullets deal less damage, right? So it is like the same thing, right? Those are just, you can say, the empowered bullets, but after multiple. So it is, you can say, like the same nerf. She just deals less damage when she goes for more bullets.
Yeah, no, Sheen's not even in the notes. Also, there's some people that are still like on the Armor King, stuff, and they think he should be over Steve because everybody lost their demon pod, but he still has his. That's what they said. Or that's what one person said.
You know, the problem with Armor King is that, let me tell you what is the thing.
I can't lecture way.
Armor King does not have any 50-50. He is the only character in the game without, you can say, strong 50-50 mix-ups, right? He does not have any knockdown law. Every character got something, right? So Armor King has to, you can say, rely on pokes. And you guys might be wondering, do I know enough about Armor King? Yeah, I know enough. Right? I have been playing this character for a long time. Let me show you guys something.
Down back to I'm honestly surprised they didn't nerf because that's what I thought that move was. Down back 2-1.
It can be parried. It can be parried. It can be parried, and the things like
Abu Baker.
You can say like I have played Armor King, but it is not like I have not played. Even in season 2, he was, you can say, one of my most played characters.
I guess because I don't have a parry.
The Armor King.
I guess it's because I don't have a parry. That move bothers me so much.
Yeah, down back 2-1 is, you can say,
Lee's a carried piece of shit character in this game.
2-1,
That's why
it loses to the parries.
Bro, Lee is not that carried compared to
you.
fucking Tekken 8.
Jin can launch you. So
I'm telling
that's the thing. And the thing is, look, Armor King gets +3 only there. That is the thing. After the move situation is not that good for Armor King. You can step almost everything. If you go side step left, you step almost everything that Armor King does.
Answer. This guy said it could be parried is not a good answer in all caps. He's like really angry.
Like I don't know. The thing is, like, situations are not same when two players are playing, right? Me playing Taken and you can say other players playing Taken. The situation is not the same. Even if you compare, you can say a pro player with me or a casual with me, situation is not the same because we are fighting with different.
Yeah, Black Pharaoh, you're fucking casual.
Fighting against different people.
You're fucking casual.
And stuff like that. Wait.
Never played in Pakistan.
Let me pick
you never beat
what I can
Newman.
Actually show here.
You never beat Newman in tournament. You never beat a Tief in tournament.
This is +3, right?
You're fucking casual, bro.
Side step left. Like nullifies most of the options. So there are some pokes. Look, 2-1. You see, this will catch. So these are the bugs. I'm gonna show you the things that can catch.
I like Black Pharaoh too.
You see, when you can do this, right? But let's say if you go for
when he showed up on the Mike Holla podcast, I thought it was an EDP for a second, and it laughed my ass off.
Wait.
That's like one of the funniest moments of my life. I was like, "Who the fuck is this?"
Is not doing
like, oh, this is Black Pharaoh. I remember this. I remember fighting this guy in
character. Let's pick Lars. You can step a lot of things. He's weak against stepping. So let's say like if they go for side step, like against you can catch side step right with some moves. But like movement, you can move around here.
It feels like you have to alternate though, right and left against him a lot. Because I know you're using Lars, so his sidestep is better, but when I'm on Claudio and I sidestep right against Armor King, I feel like I'm constantly getting clipped.
The thing is like he can catch sidestep right with this thing, you see? He can catch sidestep right with this. But here the first attack is high, and the second is mid. So it can be interpreted. Another thing about this move is you can do
Lars
down jab and cover
so.
most options.
I think Lars actually has a better sidestep than
here. This move is +3, right? So down jab beats your jab.
1+2 got nerfed too. No combo on 1+2. Lead to his previous. I know. I agree
I'm
with
not
you.
sure why he's not doing that.
I agree
but
with you, Just
can see,
Frame.
you know, down for 1 trades here.
I agree with you on
Down
that.
back 2-1 again. If I do that, it loses. You know, all of the throws lose, right?
I like
You know,
down.
Lars is not doing down jab properly there.
I like
Otherwise,
Wall
you know,
getting
you beat the
nerfed,
throw as well.
so the Teeth doesn't use it.
You know, maybe like you can do hop kick to beat that, but hop kick is risky, right? You know, so like the counter play is there, not one counter play where you have to commit to something risky, right? You know, you can safely, you can say like check arm making here, you know, with side step block.
Yeah, 4,
So
3,
the main
2.
weakness of arm
Yeah.
making is you can say he's like linear, right? That is I did not put him, you can say in the S tier. He's linear and he does not have, you can say, you know, like very strong 50.
It is just
you know,
4,
like
3, 2 though. Honestly, it is. I can see why, because I complain about the same thing. Like, yes, on paper he's linear, but 4, 3, 2 is just fucked. Like, it's just fucked to step. I just get clipped.
It tracks side
24/7.
step right. Yeah, it tracks side step right, but it loses to side step left. You see?
Even if they like, I guess it doesn't matter. If they delay, it doesn't really matter. That you have to like play around that, but
Right. So, you know, this is the thing.
and his movement too. Armor King's movement's really good.
Yeah, his movement is really good. You know, he's, you can say, solid fundamental character. That is why he's, you can say, on top of like A plus tier, right? He's up there.
When
That's
he
why
plays
he's
your
there.
character you hated.
But he's not as broken, you know, like as Brian, or you can say others in that tier, right? You know, he's weaker than Victor. You know, he's weaker than Nina. He's weaker than King for sure. Alisa, Lydia. He's weaker than these guys, right? He's weaker than
Dracula,
Hiachi
too.
because Hiachi got that warrior instinct, right? One free round.
Dracula doesn't even
You
do
know,
flappy
Fang
kick.
got like good pokes, like Armor King, but then Fang is evasive and slippery as well. You know, another weakness of Armor King is someone is on top of you, right? Mashing, you don't have a way out. You know, you cannot press any random button. Maybe like Hope Kick, maybe
Get
armor
O'Brien.
move, right?
Get
But if you
O'Brien.
look at Fang, he got a forward 2, you know, back 3+4, right? You know,
Oscar
Victor
playing
got
Tekken 7.
like good evasive buttons. Alisa has the side step.
Even Tekken 7,
You know, Dragon
Oscar's
got good
better.
movement.
That's what he
Brian
said.
does not have any panic button either, but you know, his offense is unmatched. He just has frames everywhere.
Fang
He does
top
not.
tap. Yeah.
You know, it's never your turn against Brian.
Yeah.
Even though he does not have plus frames everywhere, but frames are like -2, -3, you know, -1, +5, +4, 0, -2. So he plays around that range. He rarely goes to -9. This is -9, right? Other than that, look, +4, 0,
Yeah, Oscar playing Tekken 1.
+5, -2, -3, look, 0, -1, you see, +5, look, -1, you know, this is 0. So he plays around that range. You know, the thing like, you know, he got extension like down to 3 boom extension here. You know, even his homing high string -1, right? It is -7, but then he got a high follow up and mid. What is a launcher on counter it? This is 0, he can get +2 like that. +1.
Ryan can't scrap like
See,
AK
this
though.
move got like range better
Ryan
than
can't scrap.
it looks like. You know, he can do these. So he got like string extensions everywhere. You know, you cannot press. You cannot press after this. You cannot press after this because you can get stepped. Or Brian can boom, do a third hit.
Yeah, Sailor Smelly thinks he's not carried when this is his first Tekken.
So this is the thing. You know, he got the guard break.
And he
Right,
was the
with the
number 1
taunt.
rank June on the leaderboard.
You know, even though I have not, you can select trained this thing ever, but I can still land it sometimes. You know, if you train it, you can in practice mode. You know, for a show, maybe, you know, it depends like how much you have been playing Taken. But if you're already a good player, you don't have to invest a lot of time to learn this, and then unit pays you back. It is execution heavy, right? But
Yeah, be famous.
when you look at the pro level, you know, when it comes to, you know, the top level like Atif, Ni, Loha, you know, execution does not matter at that level. It's just the reward.
Also, too, like, there's a lot of people that are... I feel like Lee is always, like, a hot take character, where there's always people that are always saying he's either, like, broken or he's ass, and it doesn't matter like when. Like it's just there's always people arguing about Lee, like every day, like no matter what has happened. So there's obviously people now that are like, how are you putting Lee bottom 3, bottom 4, or whatever?
Like you don't have to look at bottom 3. You have to look at this. If I'm saying Brian is 10 out of 10, I am saying Lee is maybe like 8.9 out of 10. Right? It is comparison. Tier lists are always made based on comparison. If you look at the moveset of Lee, like Hitman 4 is reactable, right? So look, there is something that we have to consider about this tier list. These characters are being played by the best players, right? And these characters are being played against the best players. I think that should be the established fact before this tier list applies. If someone like cannot react to slow moves, right? He definitely thinks those moves are strong. So it depends on, you can say, like how strong your opponent is and how you can say well familiar you are against the matchup, right? I gave this example in the last stream as well. If we go to green ranks, and green rank players, as you can say, gonna complain about snake edges, right? The players who are very new to Taken, snake edges are very strong for those players because those are low launchers that they cannot react to, and then they lose like 80 damage, 70 damage, right? But those moves are actually not strong because there is a counterplay to that, right? You have to put effort, you have to put time into it, but if you do that, you can counter those moves. Similarly, some moves are easy to counter, some moves are difficult to counter, right? So based on that thing, I have made this tier list. And this tier list is, you can say, not applicable at, you can say, lower ranks. I think you can call this tier list like Destruction 2, Destruction 3 plus tier list, right? Tournament tier list. This is that type of tier list. If you wanna go to a tournament, if you wanna play a character, how well a character is going to perform. You have this rating here as well.
So he's saying.
Go
ahead.
Yes, I was gonna say, like, if you if you are, you can say, let's say in Might Ruler or Fujin, if you're thinking, does this tier list apply to you? No. For Fujin player, Brian is like as strong as maybe like Devil Jin. Maybe Devil Jin is stronger than Brian in Fujin ranks, right? Maybe someone, there are some characters who are strong in every ranks, like Lydia. You can just keep pressing. So, that's the thing.
Yeah, this guy Richie is like confused because he's like saying, oh, so he's saying Lee's down back 3+4 is reactable. I know you already went through all that. But he's like one of those guys that always thinks Lee is like fucking insanely broken and all this shit.
Now he is not. He was very strong, yes. He was very strong, right? But now he is not. We cannot compare currently to the end of season 2 Lee, right? The Lee we had last month on 15th of May. This Lee is not same, right? And when I say something is reactable, want to make it clear, it does not mean that everyone is able to do that, right? When I say Snake Edge is reactable,
Richie,
Brian,
you can't react to Snake
not
Edge.
Every player can do that.
True.
Standard is same. For this, if you want to react to the Snake Edge of Brian, you have to put.
You're getting old. You're getting
like,
older.
Less effort, significantly less effort compared to if you want to react to a 20 frame move, right? But it is possible.
You don't react to down back 4 either.
We have players in Pakistan that never get hit by. One example is Hira Malik. Play against Hira Malik, land a 20-21 frame low against that player. It is impossible.
That's her name.
There are players who got such good low defense, and it shows that it is possible to consistently do that, right? And I mentioned when I said like Lee's down back 3+4 is reactable. At the same time, I said that I cannot do that, right? Because I did not put enough effort into it.
Air Richie's now like he's trying to interrupt, and he's saying, I've done it before, load up TGU because he beat here Malik in tournament.
Average is very good player, right? I respect him, right? I'm not saying he's weak player. He's very, very strong. He's like there at the top, right? But I'm talking about like the general performance.
Yeah, tier list of the
like
newest patch.
If you play against someone regularly over and over again, right? That is the thing that matters, right? Because let's say if someone, because look, there are situations in rank when I play against someone, right? There is a player who just flow charts presses random stuff, and then they win, right? But then they can never win against me, you know. Because everyone got a different play style, right? You got to adjust to that. Some players are naturally
Yeah,
good
another
against the
pat.
other
Look at the
player
pin.
because maybe like their natural button pressing timing is better than the other guy, right? But the more you play, the more you are studied, right? If both players have studied each other very very well, that is where it matters. And when made the claim about Hira Malik, right, I said that my claim was that he can react to very fast low attacks consistently, right? That is the claim I made. I don't make a claim like he's the best player. He's at the top, but you cannot say like he's the best. But he is one of those players who can react to very fast low attacks, right? Like 20 frames, 21 frames. He's known for that. And there are more players like that, you know. So with that being said, it is possible, but it's very difficult. Me myself, I cannot react to this 21 frames low, but I can react to this low, 22 frames. I can easily react to Jin's down 2, he arches down back 2. There are like many slow lows which are reactable, right? Offline, I can react to Jin's L sweep as well, personally. Double forward 3 is Jin's double forward 3. I can do that, right? So this is the thing. Right,
Yeah.
like Erosh is strong player, right? And I'm admitting that, right? He can even beat someone like Arslan, right? He can even beat
Well, he was
someone
just
like
saying
Rosanna. He
Arslan
got the
said the
potential,
same.
right?
No, I don't think AO Richie ever beat Arslan. I don't think he was ever that good, but he definitely beat Hero Malik and Khan back to back. I remember at Tiger Uppercut.
Yeah, Erosh can do that. Players are good, right? You got strong players, they can do that, right? But like
Yeah.
the thing is, being able to do it consistently, you know.
Yeah, he was saying that
So
Arslan Ash said the same thing about Lee specifically.
this is the thing is like it depends. Like
Full
whenever
crouch
someone
down
says
4-4.
something, they like speak based on their experience,
Full
right?
crouch down
So
4-4.
here,
What, Lee?
you will see like crazy players. I'm not trying to praise my region or whatever. I'm saying the truth. You will find crazy players. Let me show you a
Oh, about
crazy
Hero
player.
Malik. Oh, he said that Arslan Ash said that about Malik, Hero Malik specifically, that his reactions are like
Okay, right. I'm gonna show you someone. This is where I was. You can see like just look at this Brian player. We did FT sets, right? I think he's the best online Brian we got. I'm gonna show you some
it
games.
actually is a great patch. Yeah.
Right? If this player plays normally, everyone is going to be like, this guy is cheating, right? Overall score, it was like 7 to 17 or something like that. I won like 3 FTs, but look at his gameplay. I'm gonna show you some of the things that he can do. Oh my God,
They
let's go.
got fucked. Damn.
It-
Damn.
This guy, he can like block Victor's down back 4 most of the time on reaction.
Jesus Christ.
You can never land a 20 frame low on this guy. He got the craziest combos there.
Maybe if you go to his
You know, like-
replays now, he might have played a game since a patch.
Wait,
Or unless it was on your stream.
on my stream, I like played against this player.
Yeah, that was on PC, I think. That guy was on PC. Maybe if you go to his replays now, he might have played a
Wait, I played against this guy on stream. I lost 2 FTs. He was playing Brian, I was playing like Victor. Let me show you.
You rinse and dry your
It
hands.
should be somewhere. Let me show you
this
how
is
this
a great
guy
patch,
plays.
Howling Wolf.
Today I'm
And it got nerfed, though. And it got nerfed pretty hard.
And like you can forget that this guy and like many other players are going to drop up whiff punish or block punish or like any side step punish. The moment you make one mistake, you die. I think like after this tier list. Let me find the match. Maybe during this. Which I played. Okay, never mind. I remember the date. 7th March. 7th March. When was 7th March? When was 7th March? A month ago. So the stream should be here. I played versus that player on 7th March. Come on. I think not here.
Why are you saying Sabao like you're from EU? You're playing Rivals?
For some reason, like I changed the title of my stream, but it does not get changed. 7th March. You know what? I'm just gonna look at all of these streams one.
Yeah, I thought that was an EU.
Everything from 1 month ago. Okay, let's start from here. Okay, I have checked this, not this one.
Is Dracula happy about Hoy? I don't know. I don't think he cares about this patch. I think the back one shit is the biggest deal.
Not that one.
They don't play Tekken. You might kind of need to now. Every time I hear about Lydia, how people play her, I like it. Actually, is like, yeah, that sounds like a character I should play. Where I'm just forcing
this one maybe
the whole time. Well, I don't have to.
Okay, look at this. This is the stream.
Mayman Swee's like.
You just need to see the game.
Lydia.
You know, we got like crazy players, right? So when I say something is possible, right? I don't mean like everyone can do it, right? Something is possible means it is possible, right? Like for example, if I make the claim Brian Stone Jetupper is possible.
Yeah, the whoring.
It is possible, right? There are players doing it, but not everyone can do it. Because yes, down forward 2 into perfect electric is possible. Players do it, but not everyone can do it. Okay, so
I'll be better Lydia than Claudio.
Okay, let's look at these games.
That's a sad part about
right?
every
then
character.
I did. You can say some research.
It literally feels like my Claudio is just molded to how I play. Even if he's fucking nerfed.
Okay, you just look at the gameplay.
Yeah, like even if he's fucking nerfed, I actually think that my Claudio is just gonna be better. Even with like the most broken character of all time. That's why we're gonna see what happens when Cooney comes out.
You make one mistake, you die.
Oh, what the fuck is this guy like?
I think like I lost that day because I did not have the read on his timing.
The way this guy does a taunt. Like he's actually just like walking and taunting. Whoa. He ducked that? Ew.
Wait, just give 1 minute. You guys keep watching.
The best Lydias have the best defense. What about Victor, though?
Okay. Like even on that day, the score was 19 to 18, I had, you can say, like
Ow.
one game over him.
Smeglin NA, yeah.
So they're like crazy players everywhere.
Yeah, Meglin's for sure in NA. Damn.
Okay, I want that. I got carried by Victor. He got dropped there. Like what you need to say is you have to like look at the movement, timing, wave punishment, block punishment skills of these players, combo potential, how they defend, how they move, and play like that.
He said he was gonna be here on the 30th.
This guy gives me tougher time than the John.
Like, are you comparing like online to offline, or when you fight the John online?
Online, my ping with John is like usually 16 ms. So it is like
I never see
near offline.
I never get to see replays of him playing online. I know it's like people don't either upload them or.
Yeah, people don't upload them. There are like many players here, you can say, who don't upload their gameplay.
16
There are like many
MS,
players
yeah.
here who don't upload their gameplay.
Cause they both live in
Okay,
Lahore.
that was a random launcher.
Oh, 60? Oh. I'm pretty sure that John lives in Lahore.
Man, if I like spam stances against this player, I'm just gonna lose 20-0.
Fuck. They play fast as
this is
fuck.
back. This was back then in season 2. And like you might be wondering, okay, I'm just pressing back twos. These are like these are not, you can say, random back two. These are well timed. So look, he did that. I waited, realigned, and then I did back to there. These are like little minor details.
Why do Pakistanis play so fast compared to Koreans?
I don't
Why is
know.
that?
Maybe like the natural play style. Because let's say if you want to beat this player, what you have to do, you have to like match his speed, right? So if you play against me, for example, or maybe let's say, you have seen like Atif play, right? Everyone has seen Atif.
Yeah.
He's probably the best example. He plays very fast, right? He just keeps moving, and this is like Tekken 8. In Tekken 7, like there are players who just keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. They
Yeah, but
don't do
even in
anything.
Tekken 7, like I would notice Pakistanis would play certain like even Claudio, for example. That I feel like everybody that played Claudio in 7 that wasn't from Pakistan played him like not super fast and aggro, but then like Hafiz Tanvir would just be playing him like really fast. Like even
Yeah,
compared to Mogul, because he didn't used to play like that back then.
yeah.
Like
The
Mogul
thing is,
didn't.
like, because in Tekken 7, the Claudio's main playstyle was down forward 3, right? So, down forward 3, because second it was -12 back then,
They play
it had
very
more world
fast. Yeah.
travel, and
Yeah,
because the
Mogul
kit
didn't
was
travel that
different.
much. It still feels like
So,
when I watched him play Mogul play though, they like now in Tekken 8 he plays really fast, but in Tekken 7 he didn't. But Hafiz Tanvir always played fast, even back in 7. And he, like a lot of you guys always played fast too with other characters when it feels like everybody else was playing slow because Tekken 7 was so scary to play fast. And
yeah,
that's why it was so
like,
interesting. That's why it was so interesting watching Pakistanis play.
Because the thing is like you have to shift between offense and defense, right? Look, for example, even if let's say I'm just gonna do a review of this round, right? This is just a random round. So look, so here you can say it sidestep, he did jet upper. The thing is, jet upper is a safe launcher, right? You might wonder, okay, I could have launched, but the thing is like he did it at unexpected time, and I think
I know you're
this
laughing
was
at
the
what I
only
said.
time maybe where he did the raw jet upper in like 15 games. So whenever something like that happens, you can maybe like throw sudden, safe, fast things like that, to get some reward. So look, he got punished. Look at this. Like I have to wait here because look, Brian is zero. This is zero. If I press, jab straight right, he can like do down forward to down to is 14 for him, right? And look, he did sidestep. If I had pressed anything, I would have died there. So I sidestepped, matched that movement, and then like QC back one. I tried to wave punish on reaction, but just could not. You have to like duck and stand like back up very quickly because you don't want to get hit by the slow mids like orbital. Okay, look, got punished. Look, back one. Look, this guy's constantly realigning. QC back one. Okay, so look, this was, you can see, the moment, right? So here you can see if I had pressed, maybe I could have died. So I was like playing defensive. Back one +4. He pressed, he lost. So you have to like move around. As long as he was moving around after plus frame, he was doing fine. So look, plus frames, move around, plus frame, move around, plus frame, move around, plus frame button, is dead. Now Victor combos at wall pressure, right? 0,
Yeah.
low, and look, this is where he pressed. After all of that patient play, all of this play here, can you expect a random while rising one coming? You actually cannot, because if you keep playing safe, you're like, okay, my opponent can do a random button, my opponent can do a random button. If you just give your opponent respect all the time, you're not doing a good job, right? You're just giving away your pressure for free. So you have to like take a step sometimes and make the read, and this is where he made the read, and his read was correct. And if you go through these 15 or 14 games, he does not press that much randomly, maybe like once in a while, once after 2 games, once after 3 games, or something like that. You can select 97 damage. This is why, like, so look here, I got launched with a random button, right? This wall break, 100 damage. Look, he activated the hit, and I'm dead here. Look, what I did do, what did I do? I pressed because I was like, maybe he'll go for the taunt setup, but he went for down back 1+2 and back one again. So the thing is, like, sometimes you have to make the read, sometimes you have to play defensive. It just depends on your opponent. Like, things are situational. You cannot do same thing every round, every game, right? Players are different. Let's say if there are like 10 Fang players playing the Fang, all of them are gonna play Fang differently. Or you even have to change your game every you can say round as well sometimes. If you feel like your opponent good, you can select good read.
That's reactable too for him, right? The
No,
low.
no, he cannot react. He cannot react to that. He cannot react to that law. That law he cannot.
Doesn't apply to any.
He cannot react to that one. You can see now he is playing defensive, and you can see like he was playing defensive. I was doing frame traps. So look, there it was a frame trap, right? Just to keep things in check. He does not press anything, and then like at this time, at this moment, interrupted, and his raid was correct.
This is one of Sailor Smelly's friends.
Okay. So again, there was a mix-up, right? Because let's say if I had pressed something here right away after he woke up, it would be like maybe -9 something with -8 if I had gone for like the safe mate. So I went for like a delayed down forward 2. It did not work. Okay, that thing went under my jab there. Look at that. It went into the jab. No, never mind. No, it was a counter. It did not. It did not. It was a counter. His timing was better there. But this is like where I did not know his timings, right? Later on, I left the timings. I played a session yesterday with him, and like I won 3 FTs. 2 of them were like 5-0.
You
Look at
threw
that, down
that
like 4
so
good block. Like, what can I
fast.
do there? He's like constantly doing side step blocks, right? And
Why
I
she's
do that
laughing at him,
block,
taunting at you like that?
right? So,
Like what taunts
so
do?
like players play like that. Players are crazy. So, when I make a claim, okay, this thing is reactable, because I have seen players do that, right? But I don't mean
That's
by
where the
that
teeth
statement
goes.
that like everyone can do that, right? For example, taunt jet up is a possibility, but everyone cannot do that. So I hope like things make sense. And he's not like one guy, who is good here. There are like many players like that. And this blind player is good.
Yeah.
So there are other bear players. So later on, I went on a winning streak against him, even in the same session, like 7 winning streak or 8 winning streak. And like yesterday, you can see like this is the set I played against him yesterday. And
This guy's trying to be Millard.
look, so you can see, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was 5-0, first FT. Second time, look, 3 win streak. I went for the 3 winning streak. This is second FT. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then he won 2 in a row. Second FT, I lost 5-3. Third FT, he won 2 at the start. Then he lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. I won the second FT. 2 FT he won, 1 FT he won. Then I played FT again here. He left in the middle. Here. I cannot show you these games, but in these games I had like total control over the timing and neutral. This gameplay. In this gameplay, like we were doing literally nothing for 10-15 seconds because his timings were getting answered all of the time. Every single interaction, most of the interactions, I was winning the timings. So there were like many situations where we didn't do anything for 10-15 seconds, right? And if you see like the recent gameplay, he was just constantly pressing buttons, right? In this gameplay, he was playing very aggressive. This was total opposite. I had control all the time.
So do you
All the
think
time.
that's why I get fucked really badly in long sets? Because that your answer in a long set is timing. It's not actually, because in my brain my answer is this guy guesses low a lot. All right, I'm gonna do more mids. This guy guesses mid a lot. All right, let me do more lows. That's my answer
Okay,
in a longer set. But it seems like your answer is timing.
look, let me show you something. Let me show you something. So whenever I am playing the game, right? Let's say I'm playing this character. I'm playing Jin, right? So first of all, let's say if Jin is playing online, I'm just gonna look at the ping. If ping is like 30, 40, right? I'm not worried about down 2 anymore because I know I can block that on reaction, right? So that's the thing. So there are some things that you're not worried about at all because your brain and hands are gonna autopilot punish, right? My whiff punishment, you can say that is my specialty as a player. I like most of the time just whiff punish, right? There's very rare chance I drop any whiff punish. You whiff something, so my brain on autopilot, you can say unconsciously, is looking for, you can say, whiff punishment. So while I'm looking for whiff punishments, I'm constantly looking at like at which timing my opponent is pressing, right? Is my opponent stepping? Is my opponent, which direction he is stepping? Is my opponent ducking? If my opponent is pressing in minus frames, what my opponent is doing. So there are like many things that you have to look at, and you find the weak points in your opponent's gameplay. So instead of like doing same 2, 3, 4 patterns over and over again, in every single game, every single round, you just see what your opponent is doing, right, and play according to that. You have to like change your gameplay, because otherwise you cannot win against opponents I play. It's the case, right? In ranked randomly, look, let me actually I cannot show you how I played the ranked yesterday, how I played this ranked session. I picked low, and I was literally doing hope kick, hope kick, hope kick. with Shaheen. Sorry, with Shaheen. I did hop kick, launcher, and then hop kick again, and then hop kick again. I was doing that combo. I was trolling in the ranked against low destruction player because like ranked players most of the time you just play randomly. This Lydia player, this Dragno player, I was doing that. I just wanted to have some fun. But whenever you're playing against someone like this guy, and there are many players like that, you just cannot make mistake. You're gonna make mistake, you're gonna be in trouble. Right, so if I show you something, who are the scary players? Let me show you something. There is a player. Okay, he is online. The Brian is online. He's very good player. Karma. He's very strong player. We got. There is a Steve player. Where is Steve? This player. This guy has defeated Arslan in a tournament, right? So he plays tournament. His friend told me he has defeated Arslan in a tournament, and you can see he places very well in the tournaments. Because I have stopped playing, so I ran into this player, and he was very good into Victor as well. I played against this player. Wait.
There's so many Steve players. Someone asked, why is there so many Steve players in Pakistan?
Steve is very common. Steve is very common. You can see this is my ranked. This guy is very good. This player is so strong. He's, you can say, like a tournament player. This new player guy.
New player.
I fought like Numan as well. So I recently fought Numan. You can say I was playing Fakumram, he was playing Kazuya.
Really?
Then it was like Fakumram versus Steve. I won the first set. The last 2 sets I lost. I was playing Fakumram 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. So you can say like even against these guys, against John, if like you can say international competing players, they're playing online, my score is like equal against these guys. And then if I show you,
when I hit 12, you have to tell me. So
look, this is John. You see, so I got like my Destruction 4 promo from the John. Here
so
on April 7th. So this is the Steve player. So when I was fighting, you can see when I was going from Destruction 3 to Destruction 4 with Victor, I had to like fight these players. I had to fight like players who can beat Arslan. I had to fight John. So like it can be ranked, can be like difficult. You might fight players like him, Fighting Spirit, or you might fight, you can say, some random players. There are like random players. You can just do like one move and win. Those type of opponents exist as well. So that's the thing, right? So I'm making claims because I play against opponents like these. This is the thing. Moves are reactable and stuff like that, but you have to like work for it. If anything is possible, you have to work for it. You don't get anything for free. Some things are more difficult to do. Reacting to Jin's down 2, right? It is easier to train compared to Lee's down back 3+4.
Shady Vance just went.
There are like some moves that you cannot react to. Yeah. So that's the thing. It also depends on the players. Personally, it is like how your brain works. It's about that as well. Sometimes, you don't have to work for anything and you can just do something, right? For example, like Atif, John, these guys are very good at execution. You ask them to execute any move or any difficult combo, they'll do it without any issue. They're like naturally good at that. If you look at me, my execution is like trash. I don't have any execution at all. I consider my execution like to be trash. So that's the thing. Sometimes you have to work for something. Sometimes
why do you now
you're naturally good at something. For example, Hiram Malik, he's naturally good at reacting those things. Because Hiram Malik has been playing for as long as like Arslan has been playing for Rati, for other guys, right? have been playing for, you can say, like the same amount of time as well. But those players, they cannot react the things that Hira can react, right? But then, like other players like Arslan Atif, they're better at other things. That is why they win more. They are stronger players. But the skill difference is not that big, It is like little. And Hira Malik is, you can say, known as a long set player. Even in Taken 8, you just cannot win a long set versus that player. He's not a tournament type player. So I'm not saying like he does not lose long sets at all. No, he loses as well, right? Everyone loses, but there is very high chance that he's gonna win. It doesn't matter who he is against. There is a high chance, right? Unless you have done, you can say you have studied the player.
I feel like I've already asked you this, but why do you think Atif doesn't win as much as Arslan?
I think Hira's strength is like low blocking, right? Reactions.
Or not
So
not
if you
Hira,
can,
but Atif. Unless you're about to say.
Atif. Okay. Uh, Atif, like both players, when it comes to, you can say, the skill level, I think they're pretty close, right? But I think Arslan wins because he's like more consistent, right? Why is more consistent? Like if you play against Atif, sometimes once in a while he's just gonna do a risky move, right? He has been doing that since Taken 7. I still remember there was a match, Rank 2 versus Atif. Taken 7, Rank 2 was playing Kuma or Panda. I think Panda and Atif was playing a Kuma. And in a tense situation, Atif just did that Shoryuken with a Kuma, right? DP, and he lost. So Atif can, you can say, make risky reads like that. So like in Pakistan, we call these type of players brave players, who are not afraid of anything. Let's say if you go for a launch punishable low, let's say we're playing Anna, right? You go for a low launcher, it's get blocked, you go for it again, gets blocked, right? You're gonna next time think, like this guy's low blocking, I should be careful. Atif is not like that. He's a brave player. You can say he's not afraid of, you can say, like taking the risk. Like Arslan plays very safe. You have to force him to make mistakes. Against Atif, maybe, if you like, if you're patient, if you wait for his mistake, like because he's going to make mistake. Compared to Arslan, where you have to force him to make mistakes. So that's the thing. Right, Atif plays like more rush down style. Arslan does not play rush down style. He plays, like poking movement style. Atif is going to play, rush down style.
So you think it's also rush down style too, that you can't.
Yeah, rush down style get punished more often, especially if your opponent has the rate, right? Because if you get studied, right, if you remember Ulsan versus Atif, right?
Yeah.
EWC, Ulsan won 5-0. I think Ulsan did study him very, very well. Because
Happened to me.
I think I
I'm dead.
saw the interview or whatever, right? And
I'm
I think
dead.
it was Ulsan or someone who mentioned that Atif, you can say, back then used to do QCF4, Season Dragnov, QCF4 into crouching down for 1 for a lot, right? So, like every player makes mistake. Every player makes some mistakes unconsciously, right? There are mistakes that you make that you're not aware of, right? So I think so those were the things that got studied. So Atif was doing that QCF4 crouching down for 1 for. And Ulsan was like, what? I had decided. This is what Ulsan said. Maybe like someone else won against Atif. That so their plan was they're just gonna duck. It doesn't matter how many wild rising 3 they eat, they're gonna duck. So sometimes player do defense based on a plan like that. So it is not like, always, all of the time you're trying to, you can say, track the lows or track the highs. Sometimes you can say, what, I'm just gonna block mids the entire one round. Maybe the second round I'll block entire, I'll just keep ducking. You can play with your opponent's brain. So, these are the things you can go for, like things like that. Right? Because when it is, you can say, at this level where you don't care about which move your opponent is doing, right? Which mid-high your opponent is doing, your muscle memory is strong enough that you're automatically going to duck and launch, If you do side step, you're going to punish, you're going to launch slow moves. Then you just focus on the mind games and your opponent's habits. And then you have to also consider, has your opponent studied you or not? So if you get studied, it can be difficult. So
Yeah,
this is
like
the thing. I
that.
think like
So
that.
you think that's why also too that everybody can study Arslan, but because he's not like a rush down style, that it's a lot harder to
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because when you do rush down, you have like few patterns, right? So let's say I'm gonna do down forward one to into stance, this into this, right?
Yeah.
So even if Arslan plays character like Nina's down forward one to, so let's say look, Arslan plays Nina, he does a lot of down forward one to side step, but you cannot punish him there. You cannot punish him there, right? So because Nina is only -1 there. After jabs, Nina is like 0. So frames are there. So Arslan always plays around, you can say, like movement. His punishment skills are very good, right? I think his low rating skills are very good. Hiramale got reactions, right? Arslan got, you can say that, predictability. He's going to predict when you're going to go for the low. So look, you see, look, this is only -1. You cannot punish Nina here, right? If you try to go for, let's say, if you go for something slow, and Nina wants to commit to a risk. Let's say, you go for something slow like that. And Nina wants to go for a risk. Nina can go for something like this because that move is 13 frames. Side step is 13. After jabs, Nina is 0. Look, after jabs, Nina is 0. So this move trades with a 13 frame attack. So like there are like many like, look. So there are like little details like that. Right, so Arslan is going to do this instead of like committing to a 50-50 right away. He's going to see what you're gonna do. He looks at your you can say decisions, right? Understands your mind, and then he's gonna do something. So this is the thing. He plays like very safe style taken, right? But then Arslan is not afraid of making the reads whenever it is possible. He'll make the read. This is the difference. So when Koreans play, they just play safe taken, right? When NA players play, they play risky taken. Pakistan is in the middle. Pakistani players, mainly play like safe taken, but whenever, they have the, they'll do that. And
Yeah,
let's say,
it also
if
feels
you
like
block this.
too. It also feels like
Yeah,
too
go ahead.
that like Arslan will play. He's not like gonna rush you down, but he's also not gonna like he's gonna play fuck. What is the right word? That he's like just
He
not gonna
suffocates
let you run your shit. Like you're not just gonna like he's not just gonna
Yeah,
just like not press for no reason. Like
yeah,
he's gonna
exactly.
be kind of
Because,
selfish almost like when like while you're playing, if that makes sense, but without
yeah,
overextending.
yeah, because the thing is like down forward one, this move is 13 frame fast, right? Only -1. So this move has like very good neutral control, It has good tracking, good hitbox, It got extensions, right? If you wanna play mind game, right? So he plays around these spokes, right? So you cannot like control Nina. Because that's why Nina is like high up there in the tier list, because down to like how you're gonna control this move with the jabs you cannot, right? If you go for down forward one, Arslan goes for, Nina player goes for like down forward one, then she got back to counter it. So she has like the perfect toolkit, right? And it is all about like having that control over the neutral and spacing, where you just suffocate your opponent. You don't let your opponent do anything, right? At the same time, maybe sometimes you're not rushing your opponent down. You're not mashing, but your opponent cannot mash either, right? So that like tension situation, and your opponent like breaks, they make the mistake, and that is when you like punish your opponent. And then Nina got like down to, this move. If you block, look at this. Like this move is crazy. This is the most broken low in the game. If you try to punish this move, you get launched. If you try to punish this low, only -12 by the way, right? And let's say you're like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna block the follow-up, I'm gonna punish Nina. Follow-up is also -12. So like she goes from -12 to -12. Like this is crouching, this is standing. But things like these are useful against Dragno. Let's say you're fighting Dragno, instead of like doing this, instead of doing this and getting hit by wire rising 1+2 in season 2, you just do this and take the 4-1 punish instead, right? You don't allow Dragno to hit engage. And you know, like this is why Heat Burst, you can say, had like very important role in the game, where your opponent could just control the neutral. You know, the moment you feel like you're under pressure, you cannot do anything. Boom, press this button. Now you have empowered version of your character. But now they have nerfed this gameplay because not because Heat Burst is, you can say, weaker in any way, but the situation after Heat Burst is not in your favor because you cannot like do 3 or 4 empowered attacks anymore. You do one empowered attack, which gives you good reward, and then your hit is gone. Or you do hit smash or hit dash. You have to like choose one thing most of the time, right? So you have like one chance. If you land the attack, you're gonna kill your opponent. Maybe do the comeback. Maybe snowball the round into, like next round. But if your opponent blocks it, you are in trouble because now you don't have hit burst. Especially if your control over neutral is not that strong, you cannot do anything. So it is about like neutral control. I think it is all about neutral control with the pokes, right? There is like Brian is up there because Brian can challenge Nina's down for one poke. So why Brian got 1-1 QCF 1? Sorry, QC back 1.
Bro.
QC back 1 goes under jabs, right? If you do 2 jabs, Brian is gonna do wild rising 1 instead.
Well, I'm saying 1-1's not nerfed though.
Like Brian got down back 3 low poke that is only -12. It is very good to counter jabs. Then Brian got the G clef 1-1 safe on block 1-4. Hitting cager version. That is why like why like Dragnos 1-1 is so annoying. Because
trash.
Like you cannot control neutral if you're fighting Dragno. He just has that 1-1. The moment you try to press, he can do that, right? You take like 35 damage, and then you're in the same situation again.
Yeah.
This is the thing. So if you can like rush down, if you wanna win, let's say like how to beat this playstyle. Let's say if someone is winning neutral, you can play 50-50 character. Someone like Lydia, you might have noticed like Farzin plays Lydia versus Arslan compared to Victor, right? Because with the Lydia he can rush you down, he can lock you down. Neutral does not matter anymore. You skip neutral into your pressure, right? We got characters like that.
Why doesn't Arslan ever play Dragunov?
He can play good Dragunov, but he's like mainly known as a waifu player in Pakistan, so he's gonna prefer waifus.
It just seems like it'd be like because of the movement and the down forward one stuff.
Yeah, like Arslan also, if you look at his characters that he has been playing. So he played first character Kazumi. If you see the playstyle, down back 4, you can replace that with Nina's down back 3. Back 2, homing move, Nina back 2-2. Down forward 1, Nina got down forward 1. Jabs, Nina got jabs, right? And then some string extensions if you want to make the rate, like down forward 1 into 2. 1-1 into 2, right? So if you look at Geese after that, Geese was just about the pokes, right? And then you wait for that one wave. Because Geese was not a stance character or anything like that, So just like poke your opponent down with down forward 1, down 2, down 3, so step 3, down forward 1. They make mistake, boom, and then you kill your opponent. And then later on he picked Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu was annoying. Kunimitsu is gonna be here in Tekken 8, but Kunimitsu was annoying, right? 2-2-2 was 12 frame interrupt, 12 frame poke with a string extension where Kunimitsu could do 2-2-2-2 5 times, or she could do 2-2 and press 1+2, go to back turn 2-2. So second it went to back turn, third it went to that dash stance similar to Clive. Clive dashes forward, similarly like Kunimitsu dashed forward, and she could recover in crouch standing there, right? And then she could do the 4th hit or 5th hit, and then down forward 1, Arslan put Zafina, down forward 1, jab, down forward 1, down 3, down back 4, poke, maybe some stances, Zafina had good movement, Kunimitsu had good movement, right? Kazumi had good movement, Geese was like OP, right? And we're in Tekken 8, right? In Tekken 8, even if you look at characters, he tried Azusena. Azusena was, you can say, mainly a poking character back then. Her down forward 1-4 was good, down back 4, running 3-2. So running moves, plus and block move, fast pokes, fast lows, reliable, you can say low that goes under jabs. That is what Azucena had in season 1. They nerfed her. He moved to, you can say, Nina, because Arslan
Claudio
played Nina
kill.
in tag 2 as well.
We made it tier list. He's
Right,
basically
if you
bottom 2.
look at his other picks, he played
He's
Julia
bottom 2.
for a bit. Julia again had
We're
fast
gonna
pokes,
find
down
out.
forward 1, double forward 1, elbow, down 3, 13 frame low, right? Then some 50-50s. So Arslan does not go for that 50-50 heavy character, he goes for character where you have mainly pokes, right? But if you need you have like a 1 or 2 50-50 mix-ups, right? So Kunimitsu had a 50-50 in crouch. But
Yeah, like a
mainly she was
power
just all
low.
about
Like a
pokes.
power knockdown
Yeah.
low.
Yeah, it was, you can say, similar to Nina's, you can say, like, wipe the floor. It looked similar to Yoshi's, you can say, crouching down forward 3, but it was
Yeah.
similar, where you knock down, you get granted follow-up, you flip over, and then you go for that game. But mainly, it was just the pokes.
Also, I don't think I was even watching Tekken at this point, but Ao Richie said he had a nasty Steve, too, in Tekken 7.
Who, Arslan?
Yeah, Arslan, yeah.
Or Atif? Arslan
That
played,
was
I remember,
Atif?
Steve. Yeah, Atif is, you can say, Steve Monster. His main
okay.
was Steve in Tag 2.
Oh, so
I remember
Arslan,
him
it wasn't
playing
Arslan playing Steve, then.
I think it was Atif. Maybe like Arslan played because like
He
when
played it
you're training,
casual,
you just play
probably.
some
He probably played
character. Yeah,
casual.
yeah, maybe casually or just to test the limits of a character, right?
Yeah.
To see how good you can say a character performs.
your character.
What are the weaknesses? Because Hira Malik and Man Chaudhary, these guys have always been his competitors. You can say a threat in the tournaments for Arslan. So maybe like that's why I just wanted to get some experience with the Steve, right? So that he can know the limitations of the character where the character loses. Because when you're someone who's learning the game, you just know how to play, let's say, one character, because you don't know anything about other characters. In that situation, playing the character and learning the character, that is, I think, a terrible idea to learn matchups, right? But if you're already a pro player who knows every character, right, every move, you can just play a character for like 3-4 days and you know a lot of things about the character. So that's the thing. He played Lars. Pokes.
Yeah.
Main thing is pokes.
Yeah, like when they nerfed Lars's down forward one, he definitely would never pick Lars ever again.
Yeah, so his main style is poking, side step style. Low high plays don't counter hits. Low high has that, you can say, that timing based style. Atif has the aggressive style. So playstyle is different. And it depends on like the character you are playing, because you can play different characters based on different play styles. So that's the thing, right? This is like how people think. This is what I think about Pakistani Taken and our pro players, because I have been there, like competing with these guys. Wait, maybe I might have, you can say, some tournament sets here. This is versus Tanveer. This is Atif. This is it. This is Arslan. Okay, this is, I think, tournament set. Yeah, this is a tournament set. Yeah, this was top 8, fine. No, winner finals. Pool 8. Okay, it was in pools. So this was a tournament set back then. And like why Arslan picked Julia here, because the first thing is like Julia used to be his main in tag 2, number 1, so he had experience. Number 2, Julia was good against Lee, right? There was a Lee player, another Lee long player, and I used to pick Julia in tournaments to counter that. So it was a counter pick. You see, so look, this is the thing, like, look, Julia could step here, boom, 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 you see, and then do this. And then 50-50. Okay, he went for the
Bro,
mid there.
Julia's gonna be fucked, man. And Moonface
You know,
already
like why Lee was strong? Because look, he just,
already
you
asked
can
him. He
say,
said
like,
he would
negated the
recommend.
space control.
He
Lee
said
would deny you just like that to have that space control and control over neutral. You know, just you could never like control neutral and space against Lee. It was impossible.
he recommends me to go to Soapland again.
Look, and this
Bro,
was the thing.
Lei,
You might be like, who jumps with Julia?
Lei is so,
So look
like,
here.
so
I was
fun.
moving. I was like, okay, you know what? I was trying to read the defense here, right? He jumped here. He was like, I'm gonna press there, and then he ducked. So I just cleared the options. You know, so you know, like it's not like mashing everywhere. You can see it was, you know, like timing or stuff like that.
Yeah, Lei is like so
And
ridiculous, man. It's not that he was like just so strong, but like it was just so scary, bro. He was scary as fuck.
he ducked again.
Yeah,
Round
Lei was his
3,
main.
mid. He went for the low again. Okay, so here I was like trying to pressure. Here I was trying to pressure. You know, this is the thing. Arslan plays defensive, but whenever it comes to, you can see, making the look. Here I was trying to pressure with the movement, but he did the hop kick. So whenever, you know, you can pressure with, you can see like, you can break the pressure with something, you know, do that.
Lei actually was like
Armor,
a
you
walking
can see.
50-50.
You know, so like pressed 2 panic buttons there.
Lei was
And
a
now he's not
Tekken
going to
8.
press any panic button, you know, throughout the rest of the set. So that was just 2 panic buttons. You know, so it is not because it is the habit to press the panic button, but that was, you can see, part of the strategy.
And Lei
Okay,
had
look, this is the Lee matchup thing. Look at that. This is why he picked Julia.
oh yeah, because she
Look,
could
you
like
block
reach from
this.
half screen too.
Look at that. Look at that. You know, you block this low because this low was reactable. So, you know, it was such, such a weird trap. You go for this low because it is reactable. You block, you try to punish, and your punish does not reach. Low again. And, you know, he stepped the laser rush.
The rate, yeah, they're saying to ask them out their first hit or Razor Rush, because
Right?
I didn't get to play like insanely good lays because I wasn't that good back then, but I just remember like getting really triggered fighting Lei. I know he wasn't
Yeah.
insanely good, but he was like, I know, it
No,
was
no, he
just
was
always
good.
scary fighting him.
I think he was good. Personally, I think he was good. He was not, you can say, at the top level, right?
Yeah,
But he
not
was a
like top
strong
10, not top 10 for sure.
Yeah, no top 10, no top 10. You know, and what was, you can say, the counter? Why I picked this stage? Because this was the only counter, this was the only situation where Lee could win versus Julia. Right? So it was not here about, you can say, like, okay, I don't know what is high, what is low, right? Or Arslan does not know what is high, what is low, where you can step. It was about, you can say, the strategy. Open stage versus closed stage. So I picked the open stage. You can see, like, I manually picked it, I think. If you see here, I went to the stage select. Look, you see, I manually picked it. Because in Tekken 7, in tournaments, you could manually
Yeah.
pick. Because now, you know, like I can just run away. Okay, he ducked the second one. You know, it was a mind game if your opponent is going to press or no. Okay, he completed the string. Okay, Lee's shenanigans.
Bro, I forgot about that move.
Yeah, you know, like if your opponent,
Bro,
like,
that
you know, runs
fucking
towards you,
the fucking
you just
sleep
lie on the
move.
ground.
Oh my
You know, if
god,
Lee would
bro.
be taken, it would be so funny to get, you can say, away
Yeah.
from all of the 50-50 using, you know, this thing and then launching.
And like Lei Wulong had like the
Okay,
deepest
now
move
stance
list
mix. Okay, he whiffed.
in the whole game
Whiff
too.
punish.
Didn't Lei Wulong also have like six rage drives or some shit?
Yes. Yeah. He had that.
Yeah, he had like the deepest move list too. That's what was also so scary about him.
Okay, nice punish. Okay, he went for the mid.
There'd be like obviously scrub Lei Wulongs out all do the same shit. But
Mid
then
again.
there'd be like actual
Because
specialists.
Julia could go for the low health sweep there. Julia had, you can say, the low sweep. And I think this was back then in like season 3. In season 4, Lee got a 12 rem mid where he could option select the spin mix up of Julia. I did not confirm that.
He looks so funny.
Okay. Low. Wake up low launcher. This existed. Double forward 1-4. With Julia, if you did duck and Julia landed a down forward 1, if you were ducking, she would get a free 13 frame follow. If you ducked her down forward 1. So that is why, you don't duck that much against Lydia. Okay, this is scary situation against Lee. This is very scary situation.
Bro, like look at little Lei's doing.
Okay, he did not duck. Low. Oh. If punish, I think he's dead.
Oh, that came out so fast. I'm not gonna lie, like this shit is Lei was like tilting to lose to, but I'm not gonna lie, it's just like funny. At least it's like funny to get hit by it. In Tekken 8 or Kunimitsu, like you just get hit by this dumb shit and it's like wouldn't it be funny? But at least with Lei, he'd be doing the stupidest animations of all time.
Yeah, like he was so toxic. Look at this. Look at this. Imagine showing these, you can say, intro poses. If Lee comes into Tekken 8, he's going to be the most toxic character of Tekken 8. Without any doubt.
How the fuck do you play against Lei
Okay,
in
he
Tekken
ducked the
7?
low.
Just like fucking guess. Lei was like Tekken 8, but it was fun to lose to him. Watching Jackie Chan fight where he beats you with a feather duster.
Lee had good damage.
Oh yeah, Peeling's Lei? I kind of wish I fought Peeling's Lei. I could just tell by the way he plays Ling that it would be Cancer. Because he plays every character like it's Lei. Where he stance and running away, stance, running away, and he even does it with like
Your viewers are not getting bored by this Tekken 7 gameplay because they are, probably from new generation.
I'm not gonna lie, even if you don't know what's going on though, and you're from a new generation, there's no way that it's not funny to watch what Lei is doing. Like it's just like so ridiculous.
Okay, nice. Arslan could react to this by the down back 4-4. Not all the time, but look, here he reacted. This was on reaction, 100%.
Lost boy.
He got hit by, you can say, a few of those snake edges.
Yeah, this is Jackie Chan. Damn, and that wall splat too. I didn't know.
And
I
here,
forgot you could wall splat that.
Yeah, here I still remember. I was like, he's gonna do wake up kick. Here, I did this because this is minus. This was minus, right? So I did not have the mix up. Arslan had the mix up for wake up kick, and look at my HP. I was like, he's gonna do wake up kick. I did back swing below. If he had pressed, I could have won. He did not press. like have been like very lazy when it comes to content creation.
Drunken Master stance, yeah.
Okay, low.
I'm pretty sure that's when he lays on the ground.
So that's how it ended. There are like many matches like that. This is versus Atif, this is versus Khan, this is Bilal, this is Khan, this is Mohsin Shooter, this is Kashi Snake. You're like Leo was good versus Gum. I played Leo. This is Malik Ash playing Noctis.
That's playing dead.
This is Tanveer.
Julia was so foolish.
This is also Tanveer. This is Isharib. This is Isharib. This is Mohsin Shooter.
Foolish.
It's like game was fun back then. Game is fun now as well. Right. And your gameplay like depends on situations, mind games, and stuff like that. Still like keep fighting these players. For example, John or Naman. Okay, so this is the final tier list. What do you think? Do you think it is good? People might disagree, right? This is my personal opinion, right? So this is what I think. Where characters are at based on my experience, based on my opinion. Everyone has the right to disagree. I respect everyone's opinion, right?
Yeah, I like it. It seems like Claudio is fucked, but I don't know. I still need to play the game first to see like fully like did everybody else really get nerfed hard enough?
So I think like this is it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that I still need to see if Claudio is actually that fucked when I play the game. Like, did everybody else actually get nerfed hard enough for down back 1+2 to not be that crazy? Because it obviously
down back 1+2 was crazy. Down back 1+2 because the thing is because down back 1+2 it consumes the install, right? But then it gives you the install back if you landed the move. So I think you have to rely on up back 2. With up back 2 you should do fine, right? Claudio is playable, but
still not back.
For casual, if you wanna stream, Claudio is fine. If you wanna compete, I think like pick, one of S tiers. It is going to be easier.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Asuka is like, I don't know how do you play this character. I feel bad for Asuka players. Did not lose to Asuka, but Asuka players.
Who put Asuka in F? He did. I mean, bro, Asuka's fucked. Asuka's even more fucked than Claudio. Devil Jin?
34%.
He's
not losing to Asuka's enemies.
Damn.
Who? Devil Jin?
You think Devil Jin is fucked too, pretty much.
Yeah, he is, but like he's still playable. You can mix with Hellsweep, right? You still got Demon Spore, you still got your 1-1-2, you still got stuff, right? You still got your Morning Crow, that throw. You still have that spike combo, so you got stuff. But with the Hellsweep, you take the risk. At the end of the day, it comes to how good your lows are. So that's the thing, right? So like you're going to take risk with the Hellsweep. The only poke you have is down back 2, and again down back 2 is reactive. I'm making it statement again, but it is reactive, right? It takes effort. It will need time to react to that move, but down 3 is a reliable poke. You see, like it is difficult to react, but it is possible. Down 3 is this is a reliable poke. Maybe like you can land electric, or like Hellsweep. So Before and like Devil Jin was doing fine because he could do this like multiple times, right? Or he could like do this multiple times, you know. Because if he could land this twice, he would do like 70 damage. Because if you duck,
Oh
you
yeah,
get
the
launched
Mayday clip.
with the mid heat engager.
Well, he's like up forward 4, hell sweep, up forward 4,
Wait, no, you don't
hell
get
sweep,
launched.
up forward 4.
But like this thing was good. This is good, but this is consumption. Like he can do this only once, maybe twice if he lands like this thing. Because if you want to hit engage with Devil Jin, this is risky, right? You're gonna just throw this to hit engage. This is punishable. Uh, you know, this is one option. What else? Devil Jin got like this buff. This is good. This buff was good, but the move is too slow. The move is too slow.
Morning Crow 2-2 not launching.
But still, like Devil Jin is still playable. On the offensive side, you can do something, right?
Yeah.
You can still do something with this character, even though when it comes to 50-50, you can still do something. With Asuka, it is difficult. Offense especially is difficult with Asuka. Like compare the offense of Asuka to like Lydia. It is day and night difference. Lisa got good defense, with the side step and backdash. Fiona got good backdash. Armor move is there.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like Asuka actually doesn't even have like good movement, really. Like her backdash is really bad. And then you got characters like Elisa and Zafina that are just like you can't even press into them either.
Yeah, maybe like the next target is going to be like the S tier. I think these maybe like next patch, because we have hope now, right? Next patch maybe they'll fix like these S tier characters.
Yeah.
These characters maybe Victor nerfs, King nerfs, Alyssa, Lydia. If they nerf these characters, maybe like these 3 rows. Yeah, nerf all of these as well. Nerf more, nerf Lily more, nerf Armor King more. Nerf these more, nerf these the hardest. These characters still need nerfs, and as well. But if they nerf like everyone, nerf Anna more. Maybe game is going to balance, but they're not gonna go that direction. They're gonna keep the game aggressive. So maybe. What? I'm thinking like maybe like Claudio gets buffed. Next patch, maybe Asuka gets buffed again. So I think instead of like nerfing these characters, they're gonna buff these. I don't know why I'm having the feeling. Maybe I've lost trust in developers.
Well, it's because I don't know if they're gonna do another like sweeping nerf change again, where like the entire cast gets nerfed like how they did today.
Yeah.
With, like a specific like Tekken 8 system change that affects everybody negatively.
Yeah.
Because they've already did it with combos and they did with heat engagers.
Yeah. Game is in good situation, right? But still, these characters need nerfs.
Yeah.
Top tiers, top 10. Steve, for example, like what do you nerf about Steve? Lionheart 1, right? Nerf it. Fang down forward 3 safe mid launcher, maybe make it punishable. Hiachi, down forward 1 to maybe remove the pushback, nerf the warrior instinct stuff, right? Nina, nerf the down 2 to second, it should be like minus 15.
Main monster.
Right, down 2 alone should be minus 13. King, nerf. Like if how do you nerf King? How do you nerf this character? If you nerf this character, he goes here. If you take away down forward 2. Right? He goes here. So it is tricky. Maybe like apply combo scaling. I think the best way to nerf King is like apply combo scaling, harder combo scaling on down forward 2-1. Right? Let him keep the move, but maybe make it deal
what
like
about if you can't hit
confirm
it? Or you can't Twitch confirm it anymore?
Then it is useless again, right? Because you're committing to the move which is mid-high, right? You get launched every time you like commit to the move. So he'll get baited so hard.
Okay.
And then he does not have other ways to deal damage, because like look at Lydia, how she can apply pressure, or how Brian has counters, right? Or how like Dragon got the lows. So we like double for neutral, 2 of king minus 14, down for 2, apply scaling, right? Remove the homing giant swing, etc. Right? He's fine. Alyssa 2 million nerfs. Brian 2 million nerfs. Victor, like nerf the wall pressure, wall look, like 8 down to nerf that. Make the low hit smashes, I think like minus 15 for everyone, including Victor, Lee Chaolan. I'm pretty sure like it will make Lee Chaolan Claude even worse. If they make it minus 15.
Or if they made low heat smashes, not break walls. I was thinking they might have
Yeah.
done that. That like
Yeah.
Claudio and Lee would be super fucked.
That's actually a good idea. It does not give you more reward, but does not, you can say, kill you if it gets blocked.
I'm just wondering what they would get. I feel like they would have to give Claudio something if they did that.
Yeah, I think this patch was a big W.
Yeah.
A step in the right direction. If they nerf these characters in upcoming patches, it is going to be better, the best option.
Yeah.
So let's see what they do. Like don't destroy the character what they did with Asuka. There's one thing I disagree, and that is like Asuka's nerves. They nerfed her too hard. What they could have done? They could have What they could have done instead with Asuka is like double forward 1+2. Right? Let it be the launcher, but make it like -9, -6, right? Make it -6 instead of +2.
Yeah, that's actually kind of weird. I don't know why they did that.
Right?
It should have just been -9.
Right? This is +4 normally, right? With heat +11, don't take away +11, make it +4, but let her maybe like keep the launcher, right?
Or just
so that she has-
like maybe not make that move homing again. Like I don't know why that move only became a problem when they just decided to make it homing.
Yeah, they can keep the frames, keep the launcher, but
Yeah.
remove the homing, right?
Yeah.
So like out of all of the things, they decided to like take away the damage that she can deal. Like this is good damage, but no, that is not granted. This and the neutral 3. If they wake up, it is a mix-up. I think like the installs are problem. Installs are making the characters difficult to nerf, because install and heat mechanism, they are combined. They are one thing, right? So what they could do is like add new heat properties, right? Make the installs totally independent of the heat. What do you think? You have turn and install, you do something, and then install is gone.
Wait, so you're saying you don't get install and heat?
Yeah, heat is totally different thing, install is totally different thing. They're not combined, for Asuka and stuff, right? Because the problem was Asuka was able to do this move like 3 times, right?
Yeah.
And every time, she would launch you. So that was the issue. But let's say if install was not, you can say, the same thing as the heat, right? Let's say she did earn the install, she used it, install is gone, but she has the heat moves. Maybe give new heat moves to these characters. Make install totally independent of heat.
That still sounds a little bit scary though, that giving them new heat moves and heat. That's kind of like a mini install.
Yeah, that's the main install. But then the old install does not exist, right? During the heat. You might be wondering, like, then let's say if they give them new heat moves, right? Then the new heat move, you have heat activated and you have install, you have like double buff, right? That is the issue. The things like, developers know. From this patch, they have showed us like they know what they need to fix.
Yeah.
I think like, their direction was not clear, or what they were thinking, I don't know. I think it was something to do with, you can say, the direction of the game or the concept of the game being aggressive. But they definitely know, what they're doing. Because some players on the social media were complaining, developers that don't even know how to play the game, right? But they know. They
Yeah.
have proved
I
everyone
think they
wrong.
know. I think they know. They just thought that like catering to casuals this much would have made the game more successful. But I think when they realized that they catered too hard and the like the hardcore players made it like too. They made like the public perception of the game too messed up because of them making all these changes that they had to tone it back down.
Yeah.
Because stuff like the
I think
Steam
overall,
reviews being so low is like really bad to get new people to join.
yeah. So this is the thing. This was a good direction. So, it's been like 5 hours until we started the stream. So, thank you so much, Joe.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. That was fun.
Okay, yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining in. I need to go now. Thank you, Joe. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Later. Now I'm gonna get fucking demoted. Now I'm gonna get fucking demoted, man. I was trying to delay the inevitable for the longest time. But you know what's funny? That I'm actually kind of excited to play the game. I'm actually kind of excited, I'm not gonna lie. I need you to think. I was thinking. I was fucking thinking, dude. Season, like, you guys are saying at least you need to think a little, blah, blah, blah. Buddy. Like, I already got the memo in Season 3 on launch. They are, like, Claudio is already getting fucking nerfed. Claudio's already been nerfed. I already had to think. I lost a million sets. I lost to a million players. Like, I already was thinking. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing that? Let me stop doing this. But to be honest, it's fine. If I had to deal with those nerfs in a vacuum and everybody else was still the same, I am a content creator. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, yeah, maybe that's how Asuka feels. Maybe that's how the Asuka players feel. Seriously, not enough free disk space? It's because of this fucking dumbass. I was actually going to play Tekken 7 on stream. Bro, how is there not enough disk? Bro. It was the one thing I hated the most. I really want to see what other people are saying. Because you know what they said? That, oh, they would never just nerf every character across the board because everyone would just complain. Let me try to figure out how to fix my Steam. Like, I want to see how tone deaf the Tekken community is. Like, are you guys actually looking at it like, damn, my character got fucking gutted without even thinking about the whole ecosystem of the game? Because if you look at the changes in a vacuum, yeah, it looks fucked. But literally every single character got changes like that, except fucking like 3. The only people that I think could complain like really hard are honestly the Claudio players and the Asuka players. Especially the Asuka players. Whatever the fuck happened to you guys, yeah, you guys got fucked. You guys actually got fucking screwed. But to be honest, that's what happens when you guys ran amok in season 2. Doing like the dumbest shit of all time. You guys were literally like muck running in season 2. You guys were serial fucking muck runners in season 2. Doing like the most heinous shit, making the game look literally like dog shit. I'm not gonna lie. Update failed, there's not enough this, like how? How's there not enough disk space? What? I'm just gonna restart my stream. Or my Steam. Yeah, like when people say Asuka deserve it, like to be honest, they're kind of like halfway true. Like Asuka was fucking like you guys look like you guys made the game look like shit in season 2. You guys made this game look horrible. But to be honest, the game was horrible, but you guys like we were watching Arslan Ash give up in tournament mid-set because of Asuka. And King Ray Jr., I really wonder what King Ray Jr. is thinking. He must be thinking there's no way they're gonna leave Asuka like this. And in NA is actually kind of fucked. NA is actually kind of fucked. You're telling me our one NA player that's sponsored by like Vitality or whatever is using the worst character in the game? Yeah, the Tibetano Arslan Ash match, that was just fucking, like, what the fuck? You're telling me Arslan Ash could just get, like, fucked like that? That was ridiculous. How is it say I don't have enough disk space and I have 400 fucking gigabytes? Like, what? I'm verifying game integrity. Like, I really don't want to reinstall the game. Not enough disk space. The patch is full of he costs, and we don't care about your shitty ass Claudio, end the stream, or bully. Are you kidding me, bro? This is a perfect time to watch my shitty ass Claudio. I'm playing, like, you might have thought that Claudio wasn't nerfed before, but he's actually fucked now. And I don't understand how my game got uninstalled like this. Oh, how's it saying fucking download failed? What? I don't understand. What the fuck happened? Restart Steam? I did. I should have cleared download cache. Bro, I gotta sit on my ass for 20 minutes? Oh my god, bro. This stream is fucked. This stream is fucked, bro. Delete my. Do you think I'm at my computer? I'm not at my computer. I'm not at my computer. This stream is fucked. Have I hit the 12-hour mark yet or no? Because I have to turn the YouTube stream off.